It's really only one option. That's fine. I don't really care what you guys watch. It's all good. Time does it start? It'll be about an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah, in about an hour and 20 minutes. So YouTube VOD Frogs, if you're watching, it will be in about an hour and 20 minutes. I'll go from there. What does it do well mean? I mean, gets good views. Like, I guess. I don't know what metric they're like. I don't know what the threshold is for this to do well, right? But you know, if it does well, then Blizzard will be more open to do more stuff, which means I can do more, like, get more interesting things theoretically, if Papa Blizzard allows me to. Boom, 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 boom. It's pre-recorded. Yeah, it's already done. This is just this is like Blizzard's edited video of it, which I haven't seen. I know what happens in the game and obviously the final, and I'm not going to explain it what that is, but it should be really fun. Should be great. See the new Bazaar season? Yeah, I watched it yesterday. I saw Stell's coming out soon, but I don't think it's going to be next month. It's probably going to be the month after, so August. So that's exciting. Can we go watch the official event then? Add those numbers when it starts. Oh, bro, I will say this. Like, I don't think it matters where you're watching, because they'll probably look at my stream as well for metrics. And like, they're also going to look at viewership from across like every channel that's going to post videos on it. Because like everyone involved is going to post videos on their YouTube channel. So I would imagine that like, it does not matter where you watch it. I understand though, if you guys want to go get the packs, I get it. I'm here for vibes. I'm here to just react, hang out. If people want to watch that content, might as well. Seems like people will like it. All right, gamers, for those of you who don't know, let me explain what this is, because I'm sure some of you don't know what this is. How does it feel to be like the new face of Hearthstone? I'm not, bro. Forcing is. God, this kind of saxophone's going crazy, man. Okay, let me explain what this is for the people who don't know yet. Okay, so chat. Oh, where's my webcam? Hey. I don't know how they're gonna position the cameras in this. I'm gonna be really excited. This is a tournament that I hosted about a month ago. And basically what it is a 2v2v2 format where I invited people who don't play Hearthstone to play with the Hearthstone player. And it is basically playing the new cards early and having like a little micro tournament. Now, you guys have seen the cards. Remember, we built the decks before like anybody saw these cards. So I don't want to hear like, Rarran, why didn't you build it like this streamer? Like, this is, you know what I mean? Boy, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Salman, thanks for the sub as well. Guys, stop making fun of the photo, okay? It's fine. It's fine. So it'll be fun. So it's not live. It's not live. It's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded. But me and that T-Rex had a great time after. So that was the more important thing. I'm really excited. And I'll be hanging out here the whole time. Someone posted my mustache hair is a little long on the left side. That's actually, now that I look at it more, I don't like the photo. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about this a little bit more. Dude, I posted this today on Twitter, by the way. It's someone fucking zoomed in on this. Someone has to make this a 7TV emote, dude. Me when I queue up for standard? The more you look at the photo, the worse it gets? Come on, man. It can't be that bad. It's not that bad. Listen, if I could go back and change it, I would, but it's not that bad. You ever see the Rumble from your channel? Do we have to see on the Hearthstone channel? I will be reacting to it. I will be watching the whole time. The only difference is if you want the actual drops, the 2 packs for watching the event, you do have to watch it on the Play Hearthstone channel. So either you have the couple options here. 1, you put the Hearthstone channel on mute and watch my stream. 2, you just watch the Hearthstone stream. Or 3, you just watch my stream. It is what it is. Whatever you guys want to do, I do not care. Just watch the event. That's all I give a shit about. Just watch it. Just watch it. Just watch it. You watch it, Blizzard might let me do this again. Didn't they get addressed to the makeup, I guess? Brother, I did this from my house. I can't legally go work in the United States of America. I can't. So what is that dinosaur doing? Why is he looking at me like that? The more I look at it, he's got this weird ass grin. Why don't you have your visa? Oh God, here we go. Wait, did you make it, Sandwich? Yes! Wait, why is it? Okay, whatever. All right, guys, Rarran W is here. Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate that, man. Dapper, thanks for the sub, dude. Are you doing a watch party? Yeah, I'm doing a watch party. I'm doing a watch party. God, I'm gonna get so tired of seeing that emote so quickly. What is this comment? Canadian LMAO? Where are you from? Where are you from right now? Where are you? Saint Salted, where are you from? Be honest. This picture just screams survive 10 turns. New York? At least I can afford my rent. Sorry. Kirk, what's up, man? God damn it. Canada Dice, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Dude, this emote's gonna be so awful to see, dude. Why are you... Kurgo, we've already been over this, bro. When does the HS stream go live? About an hour. Here, I'll write this here for you guys. How do you do a timer? I'm not doing a timer. That sounds miserable. I'm too lazy for this. Are the teams chosen for the event? I chose them. With talking with everybody, of course. I spoke to the people. Who do you guys think wins? You guys obviously don't know decks and stuff, but who do you guys think wins? What team? Warland, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Not you. What do you mean not me? I rigged the tournament. Of course I win. Of course I win. The coyote. The coyote, man. Are you insane? Coyote's so funny. All right, what do you guys want to do for an hour? We got about an hour until it starts. But yeah, this is basically the event chat. It's a 2v2v2 event where I invited people from outside Hearthstone. You guys want to see the thumbnail for my video, by the way? D did a really good job. I'll show you guys the thumbnail. Hold on. think it's pretty good. Every thumbnail should be Rarran W. God damn it. God damn it. Why is there a monkey in the middle? Let me see your previous messages. Hold on. Bro, your first messages was exclamation point ticket 4 times in a row. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Check out Farfa. He would not stop trash talking. If I get to do it again, I already thought about who I would invite. So I already got the next list of people I would have invited. Farfa would be on the list, just for the record. So yeah. That would be what it is. Sir Jack, thank you for the sub, dude. And me? No, not you. Especially not you. So anyways, what do you guys want to do for an hour? We got time. Die for Rarran, HS mini turning where viewers from a preset pick of 20 decks. Use your cam to hide the cards to make it fair. Nah, that sounds too long. What was my first message? Hop, what's up, dude? Hop, you've written... Okay, okay, hold on. Red, you have written 1,000 messages, bro. I think scrolling back would take me a fucking lifetime. But I'm going to do it for you. And I'm going to let you know, because you've been here for so goddamn long. There's no way, bro. I'm scrolling this up. It's taking too many... It's 1,000 plus, my dude. Oh my God, you've written so much. Holy man, I can't do that shit. You have too many messages, man. You really like XDD, I'm gonna be honest. You're a big XDD guy. It's pretty insane. Wait, is this your first message? Wait, did I find it? You added another chatter and wrote a man of stress and coocher. And then you didn't type for another year. And then you wrote, our company spent $50 billion to build a skyscraper, but all our money went to this one crane operator who refuses to take his time. He keeps on dropping pieces of the building on pedestrians and workers below because, wait, what? He's dropping pieces of the building onto pedestrians and workers below because has dropped the pieces once they start moving. 2,300 people have died in accidents and he still hasn't completed his contract of 100 story. What the fuck? What was I on about? What was that message, dude? Are you still work there or no? Is that guy good? Like, holy shit. Oh my God, that's crazy, dude. That thumbnail does look like Gone from Super Monkey Ball. Now I gotta look this up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, dude, it doesn't. No, stop. This is harassment. I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna... Come on. What is bro doing with these, like, this thing right there? This is so stupid. Not even close. The monkey's hotter. You guys ever play these games? I remember playing when I was younger, and I think I rage quit them because I was like, I can't beat this. I can't beat it. Also, Roffle said he'll be here at some point. I don't know when Roffle's coming, but he will be here at some point. I can see if other people want to join too. But check on ban requests. Do I even have any? We have none. There's no people who want to get on ban. Thank God. Thank God. They were hard for child brain. Dude, I actually think about that very often. How Like, I remember playing Ocarina of Time for the first time and just being like, I'm not playing this game. I don't understand. And then you come back in as an adult. You're like, what is wrong with me? Actually, that's straight cope. I still don't know what the fuck was going on in that game. Are you watching to take views from the creator? What does that mean, man? What does that even mean? What are your previous messages? I love this feature. I love being able to see inside the psyche of a chatter. You seem like you're a Magic the Gathering player based on the things you've chatted. March 27th, he comes in and says, "Hey, Rarran, good morning. I hate Magic now." What happened? What? What happened, my man? What happened to Magic? Dude, did you guys see the Sonic cards? Did you see the Sonic cards, dude? What is the Shadow card? It looks so good. Oh my god, man. What a weird collaboration though. Why don't we play some Hearthstone for another hour? You guys want to play Hearthstone? Is it in bad taste to shit talk Hearthstone when my event's gonna be in like an hour? Is it in bad taste? Enough OTK in the new stuff for the Yu-Gi-Oh players. I'm not gonna say anything about decks or anything like that. You guys are just gonna have to watch. That ruins half the fun. I think there's deck guides too, bro. Oh god, I forgot we recorded deck guides. Oh my god, dude, I might actually have to cancel this stream. I don't know if I could watch this and like stay alive, because I might die of cringe, like unironically. Like, I hate watching myself, and I'm gonna watch videos of myself with like thousands. Oof. Oof. I hate it. I actually hate it. We hate watching it too. Shut up. It's so bad, man. Gardic phone with chat. I don't trust chat. Especially YouTube commenters. I had a guy in dude, I don't respond to a lot of comments these days. But I had a guy yesterday complain that when a new set comes out, I post a video on it, but I'm hypocritical because I don't post standard. I'm hypocritical because I don't play and post standard content on a regular basis. That is a YouTube commenter if I've ever seen one. So much cat hair on me, man. Show rank? Yeah, here, I'll show my rank. I did it. Okay, hold on. I did a video with, you guys will see it. It's with Eddie, Dreads, Zeddy, and Dane. And the video required them to figure out what was wrong with a certain screenshot. Chat, any of you guys know it's, oh, no, you guys must have seen it, but. So basically for this one, right? This is the video. This is the thing. You guys can see what's wrong here because there's like a question mark here. I photoshopped it so it wasn't in here. I think it was Zeddy. I can't remember who said it. And they were like, it's times 8 star bonus. That has to be wrong. But it was right. That video will be fun. I'm sure you guys will like that one. Hopefully you guys do. Hopefully you guys will like that one. I rest my case. Yay, 2 more tickets. You don't have 51 friends? Bro, what? Everyone wants to be my friend. Let's see what Alex is doing. We'll see what Alex is up to. Yo, Caddy, thanks for the sub today, bro, man. Welcome back. Chat, if you want to use your Twitch Prime here so you get literally 0 ads while watching this. YouTube? What is bro playing? Like imbue mage. Other streamers be showing their peer review when the rumble goes on. Guys, it's already pre-recorded. It's already pre-recorded. The whole thing has already been edited. This is like a React hangout session. That's what this is. Congratulations on third place at the Blotchos rival event. You improved a lot of shows. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, he just high rolled so hard though. Oh my god. If we get drops, you have to be on the official Hearthstone channel to get them. So you have 3 options. You could go watch on Play Hearthstone only. You can watch my stream, or you can mute Play Hearthstone and watch my stream. It's up to you guys. It is up to you guys, whatever you want to do. Here's see what ends up happening here. 4th option, mute both. You already have some idea of what's going to happen from your recent video with Simo. Wait, what did I say in the... I don't remember what I said. Are you going to make this React stream into a video too? I mean, I could. I could. How will we know if you get to do another event? Is Blizzard looking for a certain amount of views? I don't know what the threshold is. I have no idea. Oliver, thanks for 5, by the way, bro. I have, I haven't talked to Had about metrics or anything like that, but chat, I will be able, like, I can already tell from the amount of viewers who are in this stream that this is going to be rather successful. So, and again, if we get to do this again, the next set is literally the last set for Hearthstone, so I'm pretty excited. And then Hearthstone 2 comes out next year. There's an offhand joke about Simo thinking Death Knight was really powerful and using Reborn, so he probably knows playing from one deck. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. That is fair. When will you play Mercenaries? I heard it's the new mode, as I've seen people playing it, so it'd be awesome for you to try it out. Dude, no one plays that game mode. Do people play that game? Cuba, what's up, man? Hearthstone doesn't do designated content, so this has to be a banger no matter what. True. When's the last time someone did like a... When's the last time Blizzard allowed a streamer to host a tournament? Here, you know what I'm gonna do, so people can always just look at this. Give me a sec. Hold on, Kurgo. I'm gonna paste this, all right? Over this. Okay, it's pinned to the top of each chat if people don't know what this is, just so I don't have to keep saying what this is on a repeat. I heard you have a degree in computer science. I do. I have a bachelor degree in computer science with a specialization in mobile development. And let me tell you what, I don't use that shit ever. Is Alex winning this? What mobile games have you developed? I had a couple of them on their own. I don't remember what they're called though, but I was working for a company for I don't know if I'm allowed to call, like, why wouldn't I be allowed to say it though? I think they went under though. Whatever, I got out before it was too late. I left out right at the start of COVID to pursue my dream of being a Hearthstone content creator. Little did I know that I would have to suffer through Demon Hunter for the next 5 years of my life. So you have to do a thesis. We have to pick between a thesis or a capstone. I said I'm going to do a thesis, not because I wanted to do a thesis, but I didn't want to do a capstone because I would be paired with someone else. And I didn't want my final project of my entire degree be based on someone else's work ethic. So I said, let me do a thesis. My thesis was on vehicular cloud computing, which is the concept of your cars interacting with one another through networks so they can use each other's resources. It was a really interesting concept, and I thought it was really cool. But when I did the thesis on it, I thought the person who was going to be my mentor, like the person who taught me what that was, I thought was going to be my mentor, and it ended up being a different person. But it's okay because the other person was also good. But it was just like, I literally did it because me and that guy, like I worked for him too. Like I had a job at my school. which is super fun. God, I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Didn't allow solo capstones. I think you had to be at a minimum of 2 people. I think you had to be, and like you had to like interact. I don't know, dude. I'd rather just do it on my own. But you know what the problem with doing a thesis is that I had to read a shit ton, man. Like a lot of my time went from playing video games to reading like random shit because you have to prove everything you're showcasing. Like you have to have citations. You have to make sure you're actually like, you know, going through the rigorous templating, I guess, of like what a thing is. There's a concept after 2 years and then went into accounting. The theory that all business majors are ex-computer science majors is real. Wait, but why did you drop out of computer science? I almost dropped out of computer science my first semester because I thought to myself, like, am I really going to be able to do this? Also, I feel like computer science degrees for the most part don't actually teach you a lot. It's a lot of theoretical nonsense. Like I fucking hated some of my classes. I hated, dude, I had to take a class in the last year of my university, which is called, God, what was it? I don't remember the name of it, but basically what it was like, how do you design a computer without understanding what a computer is? That's what the entire course was. So it was just an absolute fiesta trying to like figure this shit out. I hated that course so much. And like, it's weird because it's like, they taught us at the very last year when like, I think you should be like specializing more, right? Not like broad stuff. It's crazy, dude. Why is it still an hour? I just haven't updated it. Use your brain, man. Dude, we watched a documentary yesterday about, it was called The Poop Cruise on Netflix. Dude, anyone watch Squid Game? First 2 episodes of season 3, bangers. Episode 2 was fire. I was locked. I loved it. And then my girlfriend, it's like 9:30. My girlfriend's like, I want to go to bed. Bro, I would have one-shotted the whole season. Oh, what the hell? Now everyone uses ChatGPT. Yeah, I wonder what it's like to be a computer science major now with ChatGPT and all this stuff. Like, it's got to be, being a teacher nowadays, bro, has to be so annoying. You can make us an AI. You can make us an AI hot MILF that does JOIs for your chatters, and when we give subs. No. What the hell? Why did I read that out loud? I watched out the whole season today. Okay, don't spoil. How was it? Going to bed at 9:30 is wild. Okay, but she has to be fair, she gets up at 5 o'clock. We're just on different wavelengths because I don't have to get up for the man. I just have to get up for myself. You get what I'm saying? Wait, is Alex cooking here? What is this? Holy shit. Alex is not cooking here, bro. He's about to get absolutely just thrashed. 1920? Why is he? Chat, what's your thoughts on this kid? The only skin in the entire game, I'm pretty sure, where like the back is facing towards the player. Pretty sure. All right, let's see how fucked Alex is. Okay, rough. Very rough. It's okay. Good to see. It's Jover. Holy shit, this man got rocked. Is the pet worth getting? Dude, I'm in an ethical dilemma here, chat. I need some advice, even though you guys are the worst person to ask for advice. But I think Blizzard is giving it to us for free. I could be wrong. I'm not actually 100% sure. But, oh, hold on. Ursoc, does that do anything? Ashamane? Holy, hold on. If you had just a little bit more mana, Alex, if you just had a little bit more mana, like if you had this right here, he was actually still in the game. He had one more mana, bro. He would have been in the game. Wait. 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 Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. If he actually copied this, I think he was in the game. I think he won. God, it must be so frustrating to be the designer of your own game and get just thrashed like this. From what I heard, it is pain. Teachers using AI to grade tests, students using AI to do homework and stuff, and no one's learning anything. In NA, 43% of kids on 4th grade scored under a proficient reading level. Damn, I really read better than a 4th grader? Hell yeah. No, but on the real though, like I am. That's concerning though. Like I can't imagine how frustrating it must be to be a teacher currently. And also like a student, because if you're getting graded. Okay, who's a teacher in this chat? I have a question. I have a chat. I have a question. If you're a teacher, do you grade stuff individually, or are you like comparing to other students? Like, does the first student set the bar and then you're like, this student did it better, so I can't give them a higher grade? Or are you just individually doing on like a rubric? Because like so the reason I say that is because I remember giving presentations in school, and like I hated giving presentations, but I would always go first because I feel like if I went first, then there's no comparison and they might just, you know, they'll blanket grade me. I thought it was better. Do you want kids? I'm also for adoption. I have 3 cats, bro. I don't know if I want kids yet. I'm only a young 28, chat. Yes, I am turning 29 next month, but I'm a young 28. You learn any program languages? I learned like 6 because we did so many different stuff. We found professors Reddit when they called the current first year students brain dead. No way. Oh my God. I grade based on students' ability. Yeah, it's probably for the best. When we give out a test, we have a model paper and we grade according to how close they are to it. But like that, in a perfect world, every teacher would do that, right? But I feel like it's hard to just not be like, man, that other student did such a better job. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure. I've never been like a teacher, right? So I'm not sure how how rigorous you have to be. I'm genuinely not sure how. I don't know. I feel like if I was a teacher, I'd be a little bit more biased, but it's hard. You know, some teachers that have their classes go back to classic pencil and paper to combat the I stuff. Okay, so like, as a teacher though, isn't that a little bit stupid? Because yeah, like I understand that your students might learn more if they have to do paper and pencil, but when they get out of school, it's not like the resources of AI are not going to be there. It's not like everybody in the real world is going to be like, okay, guys, no more AI, pencil, paper. Like they're going to be like, yeah, use AI. No. I read a headline today that was like Microsoft's, like one of Microsoft's like CEO of a certain department said like if you're not using AI, you're gonna get fired. Something along those lines. Alan, thanks for the sub, bro. Which is crazy. Oftentimes there are ways students solve stuff that we didn't consider in a model paper, and then it comes down to your ethics and understanding. That's fair. Let's see. You rely on AI for school, you will learn nothing. I mean, it's you know what makes me laugh too is I remember when I was younger and I would talk to people on Call of Duty and my mom would be like, make sure you don't listen to anything they're saying. They could be lying to you, right? And then my mom sends me like shit on like Facebook. Not she doesn't have Facebook, but like what she reads on the internet. I'm like, brother, you know this isn't real, right? Like, hello? You need to understand what AI is doing because a lot of time it will have errors in it. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, no. Like I'm kind of glad I got a computer science background because at least with computer science, I learned more about how AI is like currently being done. Obviously in 10 years, it's going to be a completely different story, but like ChatGPT is, it's interesting. At a company, when they say that sort of thing, never use AI from actual work. Soft skills take priority for now. 2 cents, take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, but where are you working? Like, I get it might be on like a person by person basis, right? Because I feel like if you work for a company like Microsoft that has built their own AI, wouldn't they want to reinforce the idea that their AI is good, so they want their employees to use it? Like, I feel like they would like that to happen because then it reinforces to other people who are not a part of Microsoft to be like, oh, their AI is actually really good, like they're using it, no? Waited for Rumble for a week and now it's 10 p.m. in my region. Should I stay? Up to you, man. You don't have to watch the full thing. There'll be VODs for it. There'll be people posting videos on it. The amount of time till AI reaches sentience and exterminates us all. Finally, it'll end my life. So I don't have to play another game of Hearthstone. On the MSI matches, I didn't get to really watch it yesterday, but I did check up at the who won. I saw G2 won, I saw BLG won. I'm excited for Monday though. Surely NA is gonna win their first ever. You ever watch Cold Ones? I've never watched. Maybe like in passing, like at my friend's house or something, but I've never put it on myself. We're gonna not see company, not programmer, but a programmer adjacent. No own AI. I use a lot of people on my client. No one point in using it, so I don't. Just to clarify. No, it makes sense. That makes sense. You don't own one. Yeah, it makes sense. Why did you just at me and say nothing else? Should I go to MSI? It's in my city, bro. If I was in Vancouver, I would go. But I'm a diehard League fan. Like dude. I've been playing League for, well, yeah. I played a League for like 11 years of my life, right? And I've never been to a League of Legends event. And it actually pisses me off. Like maybe I should just not play for the expansion and then I just go. I would love to go. Are you an LR fan? Yeah. Kagel's actually one of my most watched streamers. Why did you become a League of Legends content creator? I actually have a legitimate reason for this. So chat, if you did not know this, before I went to university, I wanted to become a professional League of Legends player. That's how good I was at League of Legends. I had it in me. I had that dog in me, bro. But my dad was like, no, bro, you're going to school. He's like, you're going to school. The first semester for computer science, I was like, bro, I couldn't do it. Like there was too much work. It wasn't like high school where I can just go home and play League for 8 hours straight. It was like you actually have to do shit. So, you know, I hung up the old Summoner's Rift. I hung up my old Vi gauntlets. I hung up my old Zed shurikens on the wall, and it's me in a past life. But you know, a game I continued to play throughout my entire time in school, a little game you may not know it. It's called Hearthstone. Yeah, and that's why I'm here, baby. I hate this skin so much. It ruins my day every time I see it. You look like a Zed main. Shut up. Hold on. What year did I start? I think I started 2016. So did I go to school when Old Gods just came out? I think so. I remember when Rosticons came out. Well, no, I was done the year Descent of Dragons came out. I was there for like 4 years. So I started the year with Old Gods, I think. You know your girlfriend back then? No. I met her first year. 2016. Wait, but I met you first year, right, Faz? I meant... What year did I start, though? No, you know... Yeah. Okay, that's what I was asking. No, I know, but I think it was like 1 year in, right? Yeah, I wasn't playing League as often. I wasn't playing League yet, or I was done playing League for that time being. But dude, I could have gone pro chat. If it wasn't for my bum hand, I could have gone crazy. You look like you bought the Faker $500 skin. I did it, but you know what? I have regrets. We'll never be able to get it again. My League of Legends account would have been amazing. Unfortunate. Okay, you probably won by not being a League pro. You would have got replaced by a 10-year-old Korean kid within a few years. Okay, but okay, hold on. If I was a League of Legends pro though, I feel like what I would have done is like the media sneaky strategy. I would have leveraged my audience to become a streamer anyways. You know what I mean? Like I would have tried to be a content creator no matter what. But I think being a professional League of Legends creator would have given me like the instant like jump into it. I had to grind, bro. I had to grind, okay, to be a fucking Hearthstone content creator. I was down in the Hearthstone forums posting deck guides, hoping people would recognize my name. Okay, I was doing it. I remember posting a video on Reddit in 2018 and some guy telling me you're fucking dog shit. Delete this. Did I give up? No. Eventually people will pay for AI to play games for them, including Hearthstone. Nah. Dude. I think there's like watching someone play a game is fun, but I feel like actually experiencing it is infinitely better. Like I want to be a part of it. When your audience only watch you, you'd be good at games that you enjoy. Like HS Andes, you have try hard Andes. Wait, when your audience only watch you, you'd be good at the games they enjoy. I mean, that's fair. Like, I think if I was a pro League of Legends player, there's like people would come to the stream not only to see like this handsome face and the wonderful commentary, but like also the good gameplay, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, like it took years to transition from a good Hearthstone player into what I am today. Now, what am I today? An enigma. Okay. I'm not good. I'm not good nor bad. I'm somewhere in between. I fluctuate on this weird line of content streamer and good player. And if I really need to, I'll lock in. Okay. Like if you guys saw my commitment towards Balatro, bro, like I have it in me. Like you guys don't get it, but I have it in me. Reminder to all the gamers, by the way, I did hit rank 1. Kurgo, what's the command? Are you still here? Kurgo, what's the command? I know you're still here. There it is. There it is. Thank you. When was this posted? July 6, 2020. That was during COVID. I was back in my place that had no AC. I was probably sweating. Who was here for this? Kurgo must have been. Nobody. Kurgo, I think Kurgo's the only name I recognize. I could be wrong though. But man, I miss this deck was fun. This deck was really, really fun. Deck tracker's kind of sus, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like in when you really have to be good at the game though, like you kind of need it. You're at such a disadvantage if you don't play for it at high levels. Yo, Aloe, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You're at such a disadvantage if you don't have it at higher ranks because like there's too much to remember. Been following you for the same time as Skull. Should I get mod? Do you want mod sandwich? Been here for a while. Yeah, you're right. How much would you need to get paid to become a League Pro player? Get paid? I mean, like, I don't know. If I had the same like income I make with Hearthstone, I would try for it. League is interesting though because I feel like I wonder what game has it worse in terms of backseaters. Would I rather get backseated by League of Legends players or Hearthstone players? I feel like card games, there's less decisions to be made and more obvious ones, so people are usually more vocal. Like Type A chatters go crazy in card games. But in League, there's so many micro things that I feel like instead of getting backseated, you're getting question marked and you're getting -1 for missing a cannon minion. And I don't know which one's more tilting because I feel like the League one would be just micro like tilts that it would probably ruin my whole experience, right? I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Because of you, I learned that Sneaky does porn now. Because of me? The fuck do you mean? Dude, did I tell you guys? I was in Cagel's chat. He was watching. It was before LCS, so I was chilling there, and he was talking about League of Legends, or he was talking about Grim Patron Hearthstone with Yamato, and I typed in his chat, and people were like, "Oh my God, Rarran watches Cagel. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?" And then Cagel says, "What is a Rarran? Who is he? I don't know who he is." I got humbled really fast. Very fast. Very fast. That's fine. There's no hard feelings. I still watch him. Literally got hooed. It is what it is. As long as you don't miss lethal, you won't get flamed. Manuel, you're so incorrect. People will still say like -3 damage even if you still got lethal. Like there's nothing you can. There's hold on. Let me get the old paint out. Let me get the old paint out for you. Let me explain what I'm talking about here, okay? So this is like y-axis, x-axis, right? Well, I don't even know if we really need an x-axis here. So basically, like, if I get, this is the chatters. Chatters would be here. Like this is the level of knowledge they have, and this is your humble streamer right here, okay? And then this is your humble streamer, okay, right here. This blue line. If I get lethal, I'm gonna hear someone tell, like, I get lethal, right? I'm above the chatter. The chatter will then be like, actually, you could have gotten more damage. So then it's like this, okay? But then even if I got lethal perfectly, like even if I got it perfectly, okay? There's no misplace for getting lethal whatsoever. The chatter is gonna be like, yeah, but you should have discovered this card instead because then you would have got lethal maybe 1 card sooner. And then it never ends. The goalpost is always moved. Always moved. You can't beat chatters. Chatters are the best players in the world at everything they do. They're the smartest entity in the world, and when they work together, if they work together, I should say, all of the world's problems would be solved. Every single one. Speaking of that, chat, how's the cancer vaccine coming? What's your favorite league champion to play? Ari. Next question. Not play with. No, Ari is my favorite character to play. I love playing Ari. She's so fun. She has like some of the most fun playmaking in the game. But probably like also like Prime Zed back when he was like before he was like giga nerfed was so fun. Loved walking into lane, pressing my alt, Wing behind them, nothing personal, proccing the active on my Blade of the Rune King, hitting them with a black cleaver. My opponents just literally popped. Oh, the sound you hit, the sound it makes when you pop someone with Zed ult. That shit was crazy. Alex running Zilliax, and this is crazy. Ari fun during the game and after. Dude, I saw that Clash Royale's making an auto battler. You guys want, can we play Clash Royale again? Guys, remember when I actually, okay, here's the thing. I downloaded Clash Royale again yesterday to see what's happening. Back when I played it, we had a, what are they called? A guild? What are they called? A guild? I don't know what they're called. Like a clan, I guess. A clan makes more sense. And we had a clan called the Jailer. The Jailers. Who was a part of the Jailers? You guys remember that? Clash Royale died in high school. Sneaky, you want to see something crazy? Look at this shit. You're not gonna believe this. You think Clash Royale is a dead game? I'm about to blow your goddamn mind. If Clash Royale died in high school, what is Hearthstone? What is Hearthstone? Who Google's Hearthstone? I mean, this is indicative of like how popular a game is. It's not one-to-one, of course, but it's indicative. Everyone bing, what's up? Everyone bings it. Type in League of Legends. I mean, I think League is still a better game, but oh my god, League still might be the biggest, one of the biggest games in the world. What? What did Clash Royale do? What did they post? Okay, wait, this is a past day. Give me like past 12 months. Hold on. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, Hearthstone's cooked. Hearthstone's just fucking cooked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Past 5 years? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. Just kill it already. Oh, God, that line is so straight. Holy man, that's I didn't want to see that today. That's depressing. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking mental, man. That's just depressing. Clash has a pre-existing money farm from clans to pump into Clash. Meanwhile, Hearthstone does not. There's no advertising and just hopes their whales live enough to. Or, what did I say? Live enough. Live long enough to keep it alive. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. Hearthstone does do advertising. The problem is like, okay, I'm gonna say it. You guys are gonna tell me I'm incorrect. I think Clash Royale is a very good game. Like, if you separate the monetization of what Clash Royale is, Clash Royale as a video game is so good. It is such a well-designed game. But as soon as you add the monetization, that's where the problem comes in with Clash Royale. Hearthstone's a good game, but it's not as easily accessible as Clash Royale is. Also, Clash Royale has the benefit of being vertical. Like, it's vertical. So like, I think it's much easier to play a round of Clash Royale than it is to play Hearthstone. Clash Royale games also last like 2 minutes, guaranteed. And there feels like there's so many things happening in that one game. It's such a well-designed game. I would defend that game with my life, other than the monetization, but it's a good game. You guys think Hearthstone's a better game than Clash Royale? I don't know. Keep fucking things up lately. It's just money, right? I think Riftbound will do. I think it'll be fine. Not sure if it'll be like on Magic, but I think Hearthstone's a better game than Tic-Tac-Toe. Dude, Tic-Tac-Toe is actually such a shitty game. Like 99% of the time, it always ends in a like a tie. I feel like it always ends up in a tie. Because you're bad? I feel like if you get two players who are equally skilled, you're almost guaranteed to have a tie unless the person just doesn't think. Soul, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Tic-Tac-Toe is solved, exactly. We're biased. Yeah, I know. See, also, I just want to make it very clear. Hearthstone being a successful game is actually very good for me, right? Because I make most of my money off playing Hearthstone. So the bigger Hearthstone is, it's actually good for me. It's a good thing to have. And yet I still shit on it. You enjoy board games? Since I would love you and other content creators to play board games online, offline. This is gonna sound really stupid. I'm gonna be honest, but I don't have the attention span to play a board game. Like, I don't think I've ever finished a game of Monopoly in my life. The only one I think I've guaranteed finishes is the Game of Life, but honestly, the Game of Life is just straight RNG. I have played D&D though. I do like D&D. Is the Game of Life like the best designed game of all time? Because they did it. It's like the most accurate representation of life. You just high roll into like, you know, you're just born into a rich person's life. Or a rich person family. You're just chilling. What about physical card games? Like Cards Against Humanity? Yeah, we'll play Cards Against Humanity if we're like have a bunch of people over. We have like, there's a game called, oh God, Cat Pizza Dog something. That game's fun. I don't remember what it's called though. I'm gonna say Saga videos of CGB and SEMO. Do you think you would have an easier time transitioning to another game if Hearthstone collapsed? I think if I had to, yeah, Cat Taco Pizza. Yeah, that one's so fun. That game's great. That game is so fun. Taco Cod Go. Yeah. That one's fun as fuck. If I think out of every Hearthstone creator currently, I would be the best position to move to a different game, just because of like the audience I've curated. I don't know if it would be. I wouldn't want to go to Yu-Gi-Oh though. That's the thing. I think Yu-Gi-Oh would be the death. I mean, I could maybe do Magic, but Magic also seems insane. Like, dude, it's like standard Magic just seems so bad. It just seems so bad. But Commander's the greatest. Technically, Roffle's the best pivoted Hearthstone content creator. Why'd you write ... Please stay on Hearthstone? No. You guys got one more month and then I'm quitting. I'm retiring. After this next expansion, I'm done. Well, actually, no, I'll do one more expansion because it's the last expansion, then Hearthstone's dead. Hearthstone 2 is coming out. That's why, though. What's the last expansion called? It's like the end of time or something. The end of time. I forget what it's called. Surely HS2 won't be worse than Overwatch 2. Have to go. Good luck in the tournament. Bro, I need someone else to queue up. I need someone else to queue up, please. Who's playing Hearthstone right now in chat? Typing I can't out of Twitch chat, I can't. Sneaky, I told you that I showed my girlfriend's mom the emote at dinner when there was like 6 of us. Because I said I can't out loud. And she said, what is that? Why do you say it like that? And I said, I gotta show you. Go watch Dread scared shitless last night. Wait, did he play Alien Isolation? Wait, did he play it? Hey, like, hold on, but like, be honest. Like, I'm not that cringe for saying I can't out loud, right? Because I can't is 2 real words in the English language. It's not like I'm saying kappa. Like, I said I can't. Like, I can't is a real saying, no? Come on. Are you talking about the 23rd ranked Bellotro player in the world? Dreads played it and rage quit Rarran. He couldn't get to the alien part. Pants, give a clip. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. What do you mean he quit? What do you mean? I'm looking. There's no clip. Like, the people with guns kept killing him before the alien stuff even starts. What do you mean, man? He didn't even get to play. Oh, let's go. Wild. What do you mean? Is Dreads a fake gamer, bro? Like, is he a fake gamer? Like, be honest. Like, don't lie. Guys, Roffle's gonna be here in 15 minutes. Can I get a bunch of pogs? You playing Shutterwalk? Didn't get last in Bellotro. Didn't get last in Bellotro. Wait, I just realized my pin message is no longer there. Okay, here, hold on. What's Rarran's Rumble? The greatest content Hearthstone will ever receive. That's where it runs 100% better on the phone than HS. Oh, facts. Facts. Will you be streaming the Jake Paul fight? Wait, what? Is there another? Is he in? Who's he fighting this time? I don't think I've ever DC'd in Clash Royale for the record. Ever in my life. He just not found? Oh, what the hell? Dude, Roffle, shut. Dude, I can't with this Rarran W emote. Kitty! Will Rarran's Rumble also be uploaded to YouTube? There will be a video posted after this stream that covered the entire channel and like a more story-oriented content from me, and then other people who were a part of it will be posting videos on their main channel or their channel. Roffle will be posting a Hearthstone video on his Hearthstone channel. First time in maybe a year. I'm not sure what's happening. Man, Wild looks crazy. Yo, Goblin, thanks for the sub, bro. Who is Roffle? Don't say that. Who is that? All right, chat. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go to the washroom real fast. When I get back, I will call Roffle and then we'll chat. We'll yap for a little bit and then it'll should be starting. I'm gonna warn you guys before I leave, okay? This will be cringe, all right? Especially the intro, especially my intro. I gotta mentally prepare you here, okay? I say maybe the cringiest thing I've ever said in the entire time I've been doing this. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest, but I did it for this. Okay? So the usual Rarran video, don't call me cringe. Okay, don't call me cringe. I'm not cringe. It's recorded. Why am I waiting? Because the stream doesn't start till 12. All the games gonna be streamed on the HS channel, or will each streamer have their own perspective? Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. It's already pre-recorded. What we will be watching is Blizzard's whole edited version of this tournament. Okay? I am doing a watch party of this whole tournament because I haven't seen the full edited video of what this is going to be. Roffle's also going to be here. I don't know if he's staying the entire time. All right, everyone say yes. Tom, what's up, man? Good morning. Yaffy, what's up, dude? Last month before I leave the US, thanks for all the content and entertainment, Big R. Thank you, man. Last month before I leave the US, wait, where are you going, Yaffy? Wait, I feel like you've told me this before, but now I don't remember. Yo, Sidizzy, what's up, dude? Are we doing well? What happened to your editors? Blizzard edited their own version. David edited the greatest Hearthstone video of all time that will be posted on my channel later, okay? Here's the thumbnail. I've already showed it to chat. Here's the thumbnail. If you missed it, here you go, okay? There you go. There's the thumbnail. Everyone say, wow, that's really cool, Rarran. Good job. Okay? And yes, before you ask, it's already scripted and it's already rigged that I won the tournament, okay? Just go into it knowing that I won. All right? Why would I not win my own tournament? Are you guys stupid? Okay, ciao. I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, guys. Give me one sec. Be right back. I found it. All right, let's go.
Well, I can't do that. Can't. Oh shit! Oh. Grab the thing. You run upstairs. You run. Well, I can't do that. Can't. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. All right, guys. GG's. GG's. That was fun. This is totally not the last time I'm going to play this game.
Wait, how? What? What do you mean?
Grab the thing. You run upstairs. You run. Well, I can't do that. Can't. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wait, what? Wait, was it that bad that he died and he was like, I'm done? How long was he playing, Pants? How long? I mean, I literally can't. 40 minutes. Holy man. Going back to Beijing, dude. Oh, going to Beijing, hopefully to fully cleanse myself of all things gaming related. Oh, that man. I mean, if that's what you think is best for you, dude, I hope it works out. That's awesome, dude. Why Beijing in particular, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm trying something new today. I've never. If any of you guys had one of these before, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it the other day, and I saved it for this stream. It's supposed to give me legendary energy, epic focus, so I can react as hard as possible. Oh my god, it's so carbonated. It's so carbonated. Gamer drinks to make your heart stop. I don't think this is a gamer drink. I think it's just like an energy drink. Oh god. Yo, Kamikaze, thank you, bro. It's so carbonated, even his voice got deeper. Who's this? How do the teams work? A coaching thing, or do you both play? John, you're gonna have to wait and find out. Let me tell you, I'm gonna say it right now. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. There was one game where CGB's in control, and we talked about a play, and then he YOLOs it. And I think you could visibly see how mad I get. I think you could visibly see how upset I get. Oh, God. I'm not going to tell you what happens, who wins these games, but I will say that. I won't tell you what game either. You guys are just going to have to pretend. Oh, my God. Can we get the packs here? Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. Chat. If you want the drops, you have to go to the official Play Hearthstone website. Or, here, hold on. Play Hearthstone website. Is the stream up? It's still not up. What? Wizard? Guys? Okay, they're not live yet. Bird, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Guys, it's supposed to start in 6 minutes. Maybe there's... Wait, are they gonna do some cringe ass shit that are like, guys, we're starting the stream in 6 minutes, but it's actually in 36? Like, dude, please, man, like, kill me. I really don't like this drink. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna drink it. Is there gonna be an uncut version where we can hear specific teams' perspective the whole time? Okay, so guys, let me walk you through one more time so we can understand what you guys are gonna see. We've all let's get this blanket out of the way. Everyone, pay attention. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, wake up.
Excuse me. There's gonna be an announcement about the Rarrans Rumble. Everyone, listen up. Okay, listen. Guys, this is already pre-recorded. We've already done the tournament. What you will be watching is a tournament that is already pre-recorded.
Okay. What you guys will be seeing, based what I understood of what we talked about with Hat, is these gonna be the full perspective games where you will hear the back and forth of the two people together talking about it. Okay, talking about their plays and stuff. So this will be like a full game with a back and forth perspective. I'm assuming. I haven't seen what Blizzard's actually doing, but I did talk to Hat about it. Okay? On my channel later today, you will see an overarching video covering the entire tournament with basically highlighting the good moments of the tournament. Because if they're going to do the full VODs, we didn't want to do the same thing. On other people's channels, such as Simo, CGB, Voxy, Amy, Day9, Roffle. You guys will see full unedited versions of games that may or may not be on the tournament. I don't know what they're gonna do. Okay. Oh, Nim2. Sorry. I was just going through all of them. I'm sorry. You're right. Let me lower this. Sorry, that's really loud. I'm gonna have to put Roffle on a different. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, is that good volume for the stream, or you want to lower a lot higher? Not even VIP and HS. They hate me, bro. They hate me. Oh, Raffle's calling. Yo. Well, let me. I gotta do audio levels.
No, just have me blast everyone's ears out.
Actually, it's more for me than for chat. I gotta make sure I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine as long as we have our priorities straight.
Exactly. You excited, dude? I can't wait to watch these games.
I mean, I've already seen them. The ones I care about, the ones I was involved in.
What do you mean the ones you care about?
I'm excited for people to see, having spoilers seen your video. I'm excited for people to see that.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
I mean it. Like, it's chat. We're talking easily the best Hearthstone video that's ever been made.
Damn. We'll see. I'm excited to see how people react to it. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be good. Plus, I mean, we have the third place finisher from the Twitch rivals Belatra, so how could it fail?
I heard you were glazing me up, dude. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I had to like ego check you and drop a few places where you made some minor misplays, but other than that, yeah, you played well, so I had to glaze. It was my job.
Can you please tell me that you said something about dreads, please? Like I would go dig for the clip.
Oh my god, okay, so he actually got one of his clips got voted for potentially like the State Farm luckiest clip of the day. And so I went on a rant about how he's mostly known for being the unluckiest man alive in card games. So this is a bit of a deviation from it.
Okay.
But he barely got any cam time, unfortunately.
Yeah,
on the main feed.
What we did was basically at the end of each round, I would like get into a call with him and just get like a check-in of how he was doing. And like it was just
so you were cheating.
No, it's not cheating. What am I gonna cheat off dreads? I'd rather not get an F. What do you mean? You'd be like, give me the best advice.
Yeah, it's just like the 2v2 dread scouts, like rolling down like a buffoon, and then you know what's coming up in the shop. It's easy. He was in my ear the whole time. I just wasn't on stream. Exactly.
You didn't even. It's funny because
I mean, he met his goal. He did not get last place.
That is true. Yeah, it's funny because oh god. Yo, nice music, Blizzard. I decided to invite people from all over the card game sphere. I'm talking Magic the Gathering players. Oh god, I'm dying of cringe.
Oh god, I can't hear it. Wait, I'm getting ads? Oh no.
Get to who's actually involved other than Day 9.
I'm not okay, there we go.
How the format works and what we're playing.
I'm not subbed to the Hearthstone channel.
You
don't have
but
Twitch
it is
Turbo?
blasting my ears out right now.
The lost city of Ungoro.
No, I don't watch Twitch other than you.
Oh, interesting. I feel like I'm always on this
There's also a
website.
ton of other really fun cards.
No, I usually like sometimes I'll lurk,
website.
but I'll
It is
lurk in
important to note that
YouTube
we recorded
streams.
this a while
okay.
ago on
And then
an
if I want to
earlier
chat,
build
I
that we
do
will
go
not
to
have when the expansion actually releases. So if there's any bugs or anything that you might see that is like, why is it like that? It's definitely been fixed by the Blizzard engineers.
You guys hear
the
it?
format of the tournament is also amazing. It's a 2v2 format where we
Yeah, I
pair
gotta
a
turn you up,
non-Hearthstone
the
player with a Hearthstone player
audio
to
on this
hopefully
video
have a
is
lot of collaborative
blasting
and
me.
interesting thoughts to go into the gameplay. We'll start off with the semifinals going head to head, and then of course the winners will go to the final where one
David
team will
did-
be crowned the
David just
Rarran
was so
Rumble
much better.
champion. The teams are as follows. It is Koverko Blue, a best of one Magic player that is going to be paired up with yours truly to have one of the best teams in the tournament by far.
How do I get rid of
What?
Hearthstone chat?
Fine.
Oh,
We have
that's
Simo, who is
Chat, that's
a
the game.
fantastic Yu-Gi-Oh player, paired up with Nim Nim, who is also
Wait,
a
am I
Yu-Gi-Oh
behind you?
player. But Nim Nim's
Yeah, I'm behind
actually
your
really
feet
good
by,
at
like, a
Hearthstone. In
wide
fact, he
margin.
might be the best player out of all of us, so I'm slightly worried about him. Then we have Voxy and Amy. For those of you who are a little bit confused, yes, both of them are from Magic the Gathering. Amy just wanted to be with Voxy so bad that we allowed it because Voxy is technically a Hearthstone player. She's played a ton of it, which means the very last team is going to be Day 9 paired with Roffle, which might be the strongest team going into the tournament, but we'll have
generous.
to wait and find out. Which leads us to what classes each team will play. In order to decide this, we decided to do a draft. But it's important to note that we decided to split Death Knight into two different classes based on the rune system that they're getting in this brand new expansion, which will be Blood and Frost. We decided a draft would be the best way of deciding which team gets which classes, and it works just like your typical draft. One team pick first, and so on and so forth, until every single team had 3 classes. One of the ways we decided what class we wanted, especially for the people who don't play Hearthstone, is the new quest that will be coming back in the brand new expansion. If you saw a quest that you liked, that's usually the class that you wanted to play, and it actually worked out really well because most people got exactly what they wanted.
No,
CGB
I didn't get
and
what
I
I
ended up
wanted. I
getting
wanted
Warrior, Demon
and
Hunter, and Warlock.
I said most
people. I
and
said
Nim
most
Nim
people.
got Mage, as well as both variants
forced
of
to
Death
play
Knight.
that
Voxy
Druid
and Amy
deck,
ended
man.
up
What are you
getting
talking about?
Paladin,
Hey, you did
Priest,
fine with
and
it, didn't
Hunter.
you?
And that leaves Day 9
Only
and
against
Roffle
you.
with Rogue, Shaman, and Druid. On behalf of me and Blizzard,
Yo,
I
dude.
truly hope you guys like the tournament as well as the brand new expansion coming out July 8th. And I'm about to say the cringiest
Listen, I
thing of all
regretted
time.
picking Warrior.
Let's get
okay?
Rarran to
I
Rumble.
regretted it like immediately.
That's true. That's true.
Whatever one you feel like
I do
we're-
like
you're
the
comfortable with, I
image
would
that
prefer
Blizzard
getting a
used
win
for
first
me.
just to boost our
Yeah,
confidence
it's
up
actually
and lower
good.
their morale. So that's what I'm going for.
Every
Whatever
time
you feel
that
comfortable
I
with.
didn't realize it was from like their footage. Every time that popped up, I was cracking up when I was watching your
I
video.
am a Demon Hunter hater, but today we're gonna unleash the Colossus
Oh.
CGV. What does that do?
I hate watching this so much, like watching myself. Do you watch your videos? Let's get
Oh god, no. Well, I edit my videos, so I have to like
You've got
struggle through that. But
I feel like when you edit your own videos, you can kind of cut the parts that you feel like are a little like cringe
Oh,
or
yeah.
like you don't want to add into this. Like I hate giving footage to someone else. Like Hearthstone, they just add whatever they want.
And that's what it does.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm sure there will be some cringe
Man,
moments
only
when.
I don't think
in
anybody
this
could
video
be
when-
confused
when
what
I
the
pop
bug
up.
does now.
Yeah, I
To
just
get
I
there, we're pretty
haven't
much
watched
using
any of
every
the
increment
commentary
two that
during
Demon
each
Hunter
game, so like
has
that's why I'm
available,
really
especially
excited to
with the
watch this.
Forest, because it allows us to get
Oh god, they left in like the
It
stutter.
allows us to get hot coals, and those are very,
That's
very important.
like
because
the
they
Rarran
give you
signature,
a lot
though.
of increments of 2.
No,
in
bro,
one
I would cut
card.
that shit out.
Main win conditions, CGP
I know, so would I.
this deck.
But they're keeping it true to reality.
Oh my god.
Face with that damage down the stretch, and it's really helpful because just like there's 2.
You
points of
talk, we
damage
can't hear
on
the
this deck,
video?
there's
Okay, well,
also
I'll turn it up.
2 of us, Rarran. So
I mean, if you want to watch the video, go to the Play Hearthstone
Time
site. What's
to
your
unleash the beast
Yeah, that's
with
fair.
a hunter deck. Foxy, can you tell us about the food chain?
The food chain, I sure can. We need to play a 1, 3, 5, and 7 attack beast to get the biggest beast. I mean, in my
Oh
opinion.
my god,
which
it's
is
funny
Shock.
because now people
And
have like
Shock
context
is a
of how good these
5
cards
cost
are for
9/9 with
drafting.
Rush. Gets a random 8, 6, and 4 attack beast, and since their cost is
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, we had to.
And not only do we have shock, we also have awe, because you're going to be in awe of how awesome these
It's
beasts
weird
are.
how they didn't
We have
chroma
cards
key
that
at least one of
give
these.
our
They
other
just kinda
beast
left them
minions
here.
bonus effects. We could even double
would
their
have looked weird to
stats or
chroma
give
key
all
one,
of them
wouldn't it?
+2/+2.
I mean,
or just, you know,
we kind of made
generate
like an editing
10
decision error
extra
where like, we
dinosaurs
decided
into
that
the
if you
deck
had a green
because
screen,
that's
just don't
awesome
chroma key
too.
it.
The story
Oh,
of
what we should have done
Carnazza.
was
But so you ready to take down our opponent?
I almost said something because I was like, I was thinking about like,
our opponent with probably
well,
one
whose
of my
background
favorite
is going to
cards
get
in the
like,
entire deck, which is Supreme
are you going to chroma key over? Like
also,
technically,
do you have a favorite card in the deck?
you could do it. It would just be
I'm gonna go
like
with
it's actually harder
the
than editing.
Raptor
Yeah, I talked to
Herald
David about it.
because
We were
gives
trying to
us
figure out if we
dark
could like
gifts on
take the
even more
spectating client
beasts.
and then kind of line it
I
up
think
with the
these
animations from the
people are
person that was
gonna
watching.
feel the
But
wrath.
it was just too much of an
Okay,
effort.
Hunter.
Okay.
Right. Especially,
I
well,
think against Hunter,
if you only have
wanna
one
go for
person,
the
it's
ball
not that
hogs,
big
right?
of a deal. But with
Yeah,
two people,
I'm gonna throw
because there's
back. I think Raptor Herald.
like there's nothing
I
behind
wanna throw Neri too. I think.
like
You don't have
Amy's
any
green
one
screen right
drops.
now, right?
Yeah.
If she's the main
And our deck is
feed.
full of one.
Yeah,
drops,
exactly,
so, like,
exactly. Yeah, we didn't think
hopefully
about
we get
it.
them
We
just
didn't
to
think
curve
about
out.
it.
Even though Neri would
Oh,
be
hi,
better
Mark.
if we
I did.
had them in hand.
I was.
You just don't want to. You just didn't want to say anything.
Well, no, I was just deferring to like Blizzard's
Okay.
expertise on the matter.
Yeah.
That's what they
Like
asked for.
Carol
So I was,
casting this
Yeah,
for
we
Carnazza
thought about it a
Heralding.
lot. I guess in my the way we
Food
described it
chain.
with Hat was like if they
Food
needed to use the
chain.
footage on anything that wasn't in the background, right? That's why we didn't want to chroma key it.
Okay. Combo
But
together.
I guess we decided against doing anything else besides the actual
Our
gameplay
line is
footage, right?
what? We're gonna go quest this turn. Next turn we
Yeah,
go Illidari study, see what we get.
I understand the logic,
Yeah.
but like
Okay,
if I
that's
have to do
fine.
this
Okay,
again, I'm just gonna tell people to
I was just gonna see if it's ever worth
hero
hero
powering first,
Yeah.
instead just to get the one extra
that's
damage.
just easier.
Oh, deal exactly. Oh, it's the 2
I
damage
remembered it. Yeah,
thing.
you played against this yesterday.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was hard.
I think I'll just Story of Carnazza.
Wait, why do I have?
Ah, okay.
Good God,
What's up?
nothing.
If I
I
can
just
unleash a billion
the
dinosaurs.
play Hearthstone
I'll
chat
be
was open,
very
and that's not a
happy.
good idea for my sanity.
Oh, okay.
Why is it
played-
bad? I hate it because I have my chat on
Played that
screen.
one. Play the one in your hand first.
They're both in my hand.
Sorry, the middle of
just
your, the one that was
assume
already in
it's
your hand
bad.
first. Sorry.
I hate seeing myself twice.
This
God.
one,
Sage.
shuffle your
Sage.
hand.
The 2 damage quest sucks, right?
Okay, reduce the cost of the left hand by 1. Okay. Oh, and it costs 1.
What were we gonna say?
That's
very
good.
Okay.
It surprised
let's
me
see.
how like
Yeah, I was gonna say don't play the second
quick it
studies
could get going, but
because
yeah, it felt.
we want to have we wanted to have
It felt like it was
past the second we play it,
to-
which we might play it next turn, so I wouldn't play it here.
we build towards.
Pass. We felt like so
Okay.
we
Let's
for those
just
of you
do
guys don't know, we had
discounted. All right, I'm gonna start with Carnazza's Brood.
we had like a round robin
do
before
it.
we played like the
Okay.
actual tournament format, and we were allowed
Yeah,
to
Vanessa's
swap our
Brood.
decks in between, like to make them better.
Okay, this
Wait,
is
And like
No.
we were
No,
struggling to
that's
try to figure out what the
rigged.
best version of
And
this
a
was,
Jewel de Macabre.
but it was so bad.
Ah!
We have a lot of ways to answer this, so I'm not like that.
Like because it wants to be an aggro deck. But,
I think that is just perfectly fine to
like
do right now,
passing turn
thoughts?
one on an aggro deck feels pretty bad.
Fire it off,
Because
baby.
we go
I don't know if
Cole's
it wants to
Coin
be an
Wasp
aggro
next
deck, though, does
turn,
it?
and I think that's like we're in a fantastic
Like
position.
kind
to
of
win this.
mid range. I just feel like
Also,
the
the payoff
payoff
isn't
isn't enough
too.
for you to actually win the game.
And you get
after.
to
It's
hit
like
with the Sage
so
and
many
keep it alive.
resources in getting the
Big fan.
quest.
So bang.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
if
it's
they're
good,
dealing
right?
2 damage that
Yeah.
many times.
Yeah.
Why isn't the opponent
Dude,
just
look
dead?
at all the 2s.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Like, why are you building towards a goal when you can just kill your opponent?
Nobody liked that.
no, I don't like that counted as 5 things for the quest either.
Kill that thing, Amy. Rush into it.
Do
so
I have
they
to
can
write
stop
text
doing
chat so you guys know which one's
specifically.
real?
Yeah, all right.
No, you're bottom
Check
left
it
right
out.
now, right?
I just need 5 attack.
Oh,
You
true.
get the 5 attack
Unboxing,
faster.
actually.
How did they play that? For
It had
cost to
Kindred,
us.
yeah.
Okay.
What are they? Their quest is almost finished, so they're gonna have to play a 5 attack minion next turn. If you want to play it, Ballhog
And we
first.
play the ball hog. Yeah, might kill this, right?
Ballhog will definitely kill it.
Oh,
it's
it'll
a
definitely kill it.
guarantee.
Definitely
Like,
kill
there's
it.
there's a
It
play
just doesn't
here
feel
that
great, but I feel like
TGB
playing the
does,
Wasp there just
where he
feels
doesn't
so
listen
bad.
to what I wanted to
Okay.
do, and I
Stupid
think I
hog.
like legitimately look like I'm molding.
Ooh.
Surely that'll be the one and only
I'm
time that
thinking about
happens,
it.
though, right?
I mean,
I think after that one,
yeah.
I don't remember what happens. I think I
good,
blacked
good.
out.
I'm doing it.
I mean,
I'm
there's
doing
2
it.
options.
I'm doing it. No, I'm just doing
I
it.
remember
Fine.
you,
Okay.
like, well,
'Cause next
spoilers,
turn,
but I
this is a
remember you
5.
messaging
And
me
that
on the
finishes
side
the quest,
in the
too.
middle of
Weird
our game.
question as
that
well. Do you want to
CGB
coin a
did move you
Nightshade
didn't
P on
want.
it?
A little.
No,
To get an extra proc.
I said to him after, like, I'm sorry if I sounded like I was molding. You think that's good?
I'm not sure it's good. I'm
Okay,
not sure.
let's play Wasp and then just go face with the Hog. I think that's fine. We're definitely playing the Wasp here no matter what. I think it has to be. It's now or never, so I'm fine with this. Okay.
think
Feels like you're in a pretty good spot here.
Okay,
Surely
like-
it's impossible for you to lose from
Still
here,
gonna
right?
kill the
I feel
life
like the
thing.
Hunter quest is really like underrated
Yeah,
from
we do
a lot of
love that.
people. Like they get,
Target
it's so
Fury.
good after the quest is done because you get so much
Getting outta
tempo.
Here. Complete our beautiful quest.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure what it does.
We like
Just-
that.
just-
we
just
could
watch
maybe
after
do
they play
detailed
Shock,
notes
the
first,
big-
or do you want
the
to
big
draw cards?
dinosaur.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
try to
think?
draw first.
right. I mean, they
Maybe
played
you
it
draw
against
another
me,
5 points.
and it was.
I did
Oh my
not. I
God.
got a very buffed
It
magma hound.
horrifying, but I don't really know.
Detailed
what
notes is still
the
good.
words on it say.
Ooh, Sasquatch could be
Oh,
fun.
Sasquatch is great.
Yeah,
and he's
so-
sleepy. Good play him next turn.
Yeah, I either.
Guys, if
can,
you want drops,
like,
you have
Shock
to watch it on the
first
main
and then
Hearthstone
Sasquatch.
channel. This
I
is just
like that
React
more.
content.
Ooh,
Alright.
okay. Fell Hunter's pretty good here.
Okay.
But I think we just want to farm with the wasp, right?
Right, but I think you go like Nightshade T on the 5/4, play the 2A, and play the Fell Hunter. Like I think we want to play the Fell Hunter now rather than later because we want it to die so our return policy actually does something. Because we don't want to just summon a
Rarran's so bossy.
ball hog. You know what I mean?
Go back. Go
What do
back.
you
You talk so fast.
Sorry. Okay, we want to go.
Just bullying
Nightshade T.
CGB into making
Well,
your
you could
plays.
go
They're
Nightshade
watch this,
T,
watch this, watch
Nightshade
this.
T.
We're going mind meld
It's
mode.
because it's on their turn, right? We can go Nightshade T on the Brood and push the 2/8 face if you want to.
Don't we want to get stingers off this though? Those do 2 damage and have rush. So don't we T this and then bang and bang?
I mean,
Okay, sure.
CGB out here talking about banging.
Let me pop off.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it if you want to do that. Sure.
All right.
Oh,
I can get behind this.
All right, time to see what the stingers are.
Oh.
Okay, it's the deal 2 damage, summon a 2/1
wait, maybe
grub
his
with
play was
rush.
really good,
That's
and
pretty
Oh,
cool.
he
that's
shouldn't have
really
listened
good
to
for
you.
the
or
quest.
Wait, is
Yeah.
it this play or is it maybe? I think it's the next play. I think it's the next play
Ew.
actually.
What about this thing?
What are you pointing
The
at?
big beastie.
We're playing Fell Hunter. You're almost guaranteed. We
Oh,
have
this
to.
is-
Like,
no,
it's
this
the
is
only
why.
turn to do it.
Why?
We have to play. We have to play it because if we
I
don't
can
play it,
kill this thing and get so far in my quest.
how are you gonna kill it?
Trust me.
Oh no.
Trust me. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Rarran.
Okay, I'll believe in you.
Wait, why?
Wait, this is
Uh-oh.
that doesn't actually continue our quest though. If you hit it, you know what I mean? Like if you hit
Give
her.
me a minute.
Okay,
Oh
Give me a minute. I'm locked in.
that's fine.
Rarran, I'm locked so in right now.
I mean, it wasn't.
I hate
It
to
wasn't
give them
that
a
bad of a
plus
play. It did
on
waste some
up.
resources.
That's pretty sick.
No, but I
But it
feel
wasn't
like
that bad.
if you never play if you don't play the
Dang.
5-drop there,
I
we're
think
never
the Fell
playing it
Hunter
again.
plays-
Like that was the
That's
last
fine.
turn to play
Till
it,
we
right?
find
Because they're about to
us
drop
off.
their
I'm
quest
hoping
on
for the,
us.
Hi.
the thing that makes my
Yeah, but now
opponent
you
have
get to watch
pay
them play
life.
their fun quest, and that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Armageddon.
Wait. They can
let's
follow
see.
that up with a Sask. Oh no,
Verdant
the
Dream
Sasquatch doesn't
Saber.
repeat
If
the
it
battle
costs her
cry,
less,
does
it
it?
does
No.
get attack 2 enemy
It's
minions.
still
Okay, so
kind
you
of
get a free
crazy with
attack.
Sasquatch following
Each turn
like
this is
these
in your
beasts.
Yeah, they get like a
command.
huge tempo play, right?
Oh, so I don't want to play that right away.
Yeah, for sure. But hold on to that.
How about Octosari? Because then I
Yeah,
copy
and
the
then,
Octosari
and then
next
run
turn.
shock into the 2/2.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
we,
it.
we were getting cut.
Die. I said die.
For 2 mana?
Yeah, because that's what the class does, right?
BGB's face is the exact same
That's
as
what I
mine.
was
the first
saying. We
the
need
quest
to play the
reward
Fell
got
Hunter
played.
Yeah,
there.
it's so much
We need to
tempo.
play it there, CGB.
Why? What would it do? Why? What would happen?
Because if we had the Fell Hunter on board, that means the ball hogs could start getting played, and then we have return policy. Like that's why we were leaning into that, because then we could fight for board as well. We were doing 2 damage every single turn. That's why we added the ball hog.
Jeez, Rarran, there's no reason to berate him.
Okay,
No, it's funny because when we did like the deck swap,
that's
right?
1 and
We
2 can
added
do
ball
the
hog
quest.
into this because we felt like we
for
kept dying.
1,
Like we needed to play it. So that's why it was like if we play the 5-drop,
would do
we're
it
actually
too.
are in like an okay position because we could fight for board.
and then we could play our
And-
8-8.
and
Wait, is this
And then
is
we
this
take
not the
9
round
plus
robin
8 is
portion?
a
No, this is the
lot.
tournament.
We should probably look at what this is
Oh,
for the rest
okay.
of the
Like,
game.
we
use these
had
to beat
enough-
more. Okay, whatever.
Data to
Okay.
understand that like our biggest issue was
let's do this.
by the time we
Why
get our
not?
quest done, we were dead.
I mean, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You could do.
That
you
was-
could do
that was
Roadrunner
my
if you just wanna
experience
draw one
playing
card.
against you.
Paraglide's also.
What? When we got
It
the
was
quest, it was
slow,
over.
though.
Yeah.
So Caspian now
It was. I hated the
Yeah.
Diva Hunter quest. I wish I didn't.
We'd have to play it there.
I wish I didn't. We didn't get it. I only picked it too because it was the last quest available.
Okay, so if we go hot coals,
I think that was when I saw that you got warrior, I was mad. Then I saw you got demon hunter, and I'm like, okay, that's a fine consolation.
But I just don't see
at
where
least he has to pay the demon hunter tax in order to get the hunter deck or the warrior deck.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the draft was so scuffed because like
one turn
again, we saw everyone saw the warrior quest and said, "Damn, it looks so fun."
We can't trade it and get the death rattles out.
Yeah.
So that kind of hurts us a little bit.
I think every single person voted at 1.4.
I think the hot coals play into the quest is maybe the only chance we have to win this currently.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
Okay.
We totally got this.
Go for it. Yeah, you just coin into it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, do I look salty? I look salty, right?
Nah.
No.
Okay, that laugh is.
Doesn't even have a rush. This is great.
We're
That's
so
laughing
dead,
through
bro.
the pain
Like,
right now.
Yeah, we're dead.
I don't think
DGB, why?
to be fair, I don't think your
magma hound
play
and
would have
then
left you any
rush
less
into
dead.
the 1/1, or what are you?
Yeah, it's I don't know. I think we're losing no matter what.
I was thinking
but
of Russian to.
Yeah.
you'll see. Like
the
we were just dead this turn. Like there's nothing we
it
can
just
do.
has to survive. Okay, I didn't know. I
Yeah.
thought it was on attack. I like that.
Overdoing the Sasquatch turn.
What do you think? Let
Yeah,
me
I like
see.
it.
What
I'm doing it
Okay, I like
because
it.
it'll kill all these.
It should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is like legit.
Yeah.
If I could activate steady shot.
Oh my God! We have to kill them with steady shot.
This
That would
Voxy
be
was so pumped here. Oh my god.
Okay.
I've never
We
seen
are so
somebody
here
more
right now.
happy
You play
about
Mauler
steady
first,
shot.
right? And then you Chaos Strike. You want to try to draw the asteroids?
I
or
actually
no?
can't wait to see you in Day 9's audio. I'm like so
guess
excited
that's
to see
how
it.
we win, right?
What's the line?
Oh my
here?
god,
Okay, hold on.
we were not talking about
No,
the
I
game
think
like
you-
90% of the
I
time.
think
We were-
Asteroids and another
I
we were
wonder-
just straight
right?
yapping.
And then we draw,
I wonder
and
if they're
then we
gonna
draw.
show like
Okay,
how
we draw
long Simo and them were
asteroids
taking in
and
between turns.
All right. I think that's
Is,
fine.
Oh my,
I think
yeah.
that's fine. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to
All right,
spoil
go
it, but it
Mauler
was
and
so.
Chaos Strike,
I was dying of laughter
Yeah,
when we were.
maybe.
We're dead. We're literally dead doing here.
No, we got this. We got
Like,
this. Here comes an asteroid.
It got to a
Are you
point
ready?
where we were
Yeah,
starting
I mean,
to like
if there's a-
address
we
it
actually
in our
have,
conversation.
like,
We're
kind
like,
of-
shit,
what
now I
is
wonder if they're
going
gonna play it.
on?
Yeah, it's.
that's not good.
I think they'll probably cut that.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They left my
still think you
stuttering,
Chaos
so
Strike. still
I don't
think you
know where
Chaos
the
Strike. I
line.
think it's our only out is to draw asteroids here.
Well, because they would have to
don't
cut
matter,
to
right?
us because it's their turn when
yeah,
they're
it does
discussing
matter.
plays.
Oh,
you
that's
know?
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
No,
They
you
probably
Chaos
cut
Strike
it.
here to see if you draw the asteroids in a row. That's our only out. We'd have to draw all
Yeah,
three. They all
I
have to
gotta
go
pin this
face.
so people know that there's no drops on this channel.
Where's your orange?
All right, smack it, Octosauri. Just take the L.
Oh, you were trying to deny Voxy the steady shot. How are you listening in?
It's fine.
No, it's we're going out on our own terms.
Okay.
Okay. Next time we do
Yeah,
my
you gotta
plan. Next time
finally-
we do my plan.
Come on.
Give it a.
I can't imagine like denying myself the opportunity to make the big screen shake with a 9 attack minion.
Yeah, I think that's we didn't attack into it, so we must have given it to him. I think we attacked phase.
You don't listen to me next time, boy. You're gonna have
I went way off the reservation there.
That's fine.
I did.
All right. What do you play next?
Warlock.
The
Next deck we're playing is called.
Oh, why are they
Escape
doing
the
it like
Underfell
this?
Warlock.
Oh, God.
The whole point of this is escaping the Underfell with the quest that Warlock
Stop.
offered this expansion. CGB,
Well,
what does it
man
do?
alive right now?
Yeah, we're not escaping.
No,
the
well, we
Underfell. The Fell
recorded all of these
Beasts,
before
I
the
think,
tournament even
escape the
started, right?
Underfell, so we're going
I think we did ours
to-
after.
You know what
after
I mean?
we
They
made
come-
did
the-
you?
Well, no.
Stuck in this place.
We did it after the round robin, but
things,
before
they
the tournament,
gain
right?
life and
Yeah,
they
that's
taunt. They're
probably
actually
right,
really
because we made some
solid
changes after
bodies
the round
that
robin.
Come out of this location, so we're doing temporary Warlock stuff. Lots
Yeah.
of temporary.
A
Forget
lot
what
of the
they
new
pick after
cards
this, too.
subsidize this quest and make it actually good by using temporary cards, which is a mechanic that's been in the game for a while.
I don't know
but
how
they
I feel
actually
about
gave it a
the deck
keyword,
interest, but I guess
and
for
we
people
have
who
to run
haven't played it, or this is the first time seeing it,
a
makes more
critical mass
sense.
in order to actually complete our
I think
quest. CGB, how good is the quest once it's completed, though?
It's actually way better.
I think it
than
wouldn't
think
work
I
if this were
even
meant to be
understood
like
at
a
first.
dedicated
Each time I've had
YouTube
it
video,
down,
just because
I felt
they're
like I've
dragging
been
on a
able to
little
press
bit.
damage
Oh, yeah,
really
that's fair.
well.
Yeah,
These
that's
are-
fair.
These are minions
Because it's
that
like a
keep you from
stream and
losing
people
the
are
game.
just watching to farm drops.
And
I
to
think it's probably
basically
fine.
get there, we also have a little bit of a control package.
True.
The main goal here, complete the quest, win the game.
Why'd you choose these
Do
two
our other very
quests?
powerful deck and just make
I
them
wanted
sad.
more.
Yes,
Basically,
right?
the way I would imagine your
What's
draft went to
better
Roffle was
than
you could probably
Murloc?
explain it.
How about
Is me and
six
CGB both
Murlocs?
picked one
And
class that we
what's
wanted the
better than
most,
six
and then we kind of
Murlocs?
just
agreed on the remaining
like
classes
6
that we have.
or 7 more Murlocs because we're just gonna.
I think
keep
in the draft
casting them
I
and
got
keep
third
doing this
pick,
quest
so I
over
picked
and over and over
Warrior.
again.
CGB
Each
wanted
time we get
Warlock,
6
which I was shocked about. I think he
Murlocs
wanted
out,
Mage, but I think
they
Seam
all
already
get
took it.
+1/+1 in the
And then
future.
when we got to our
Murlocs
last
play,
pick,
the
it was
bigger they
between
get. And a whole
Frosty
bunch of
K
Murlocs
or
get us
Demon Hunter, and
more
Demon Hunter had a
Murlocs.
quest where
We've got
Frosty K
green
doesn't.
fins and
So that's why we ended up with these
Mermies.
3 classes.
We've got the Tide Hunters,
Yeah,
Rock
we-
Skippers, Treasure Hills.
I
So
kind of
many
did something
things that
different. We
cast
didn't really
additional
discuss it
cards,
beforehand.
Or just bring out more
Like,
Murlocs.
I had
And
a
we can
call
even make
with
them stronger
day
with
9,
the
I think,
War
before the
Leader.
draft, but we didn't discuss that at all. We were just yapping.
Yeah, I figured. We I learned figured. that we want to lean into the quest as much as possible.
And then we
You
just
wanna
kind of
keep
each picked
your-
whatever we wanted the
is
most.
I have in the past. And it
Wait,
did
so you
well
wanted
on the
Warrior,
play.
then what'd you
Like,
pick
that was the game
instead?
I did really well against.
I wanted
but
Warrior,
also
I wanted
drew a lot of temporary
Mage.
stuff.
Yeah, Mage was
I'm
fun.
definitely putting back
The one that, and
two
then
cost
the one that I
hang.
got that I actually really
I'm
wanted
okay
was
with having
Rogue,
the-
and that was my
the
favorite
glider,
deck.
though.
Yeah, Rogue looks
Yeah,
so fun.
Definitely the hand
I
goes
was really
away,
happy
right?
that I
Yeah,
ended
I'm
up
gonna
getting
keep
Rogue.
Mermy in the glider.
This
Oh,
Murloc
oh,
quest.
there's
is-
Wait,
Okay.
I just realized the Murloc
Alright,
quest
I'll
is
keep it,
better
I'll
in
keep it.
this
Yeah,
than it is
I
in
also
the
want
actual live version.
the freeze mage
Apparently
one
it's
I really
5.
like, so maybe-
On Theory
I don't know.
Crafting was
Oh,
5.
we'll
They
figure it out.
buffed Freeze it. Mage won the.
Yeah,
Okay.
The miniaturized
There you
one.
go.
Yeah, this
There it is.
one.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
little-
yeah.
this
Wait,
little
Okay.
it's
bugger.
better
Yeah,
now
we go
than it was
Underfell.
in this
It's
version.
better. Like a It's top better tier. now. Yeah. If you think you're like a god,
it was already
gamer,
really
you could play it and
good.
hope you get the Dreadhound, but it's not very likely.
These are
Wait,
great
what?
cast on 3.
Oh yeah,
I'm
maybe
shocked.
we'll
Yeah, it was
focus on
so
it.
good in
Okay,
this.
Perfect.
Two.
Look at that.
Okay,
All right.
yeah.
Hold on, let me
questions,
talk about
I'm
chat.
gonna
Okay,
quest
chat. What
and
is
play
weird
Mermy
here?
this turn.
What's wrong with the volume?
Okay,
Just so I can
yeah,
fix it for you guys. Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Is Roffle too loud? What's the problem here?
So we high roll here, right?
If you do miss, it's really bad because we don't have the temporary
Yeah.
card. I'm just gonna say it.
Yep.
Like it's really bad.
Really here,
Do
it's
you
hard to
feel
watch
like-
this stream. I have no
understand.
idea what's going
Okay.
on.
If you want to rip it, go for it. Okay.
Balls.
That you would get.
Oh, it's so bad. Okay, it's probably
Yeah,
your.
dude,
it's like the
CGB was
last one we
trolling,
won.
I'm not gonna lie.
CGB, that's so bad.
It is. It is.
No,
It
I
is.
would have picked
I guess I
the
could mute
York.
the. Okay, we can kind of mute the game then. I'll mute the game and then we'll just yap about it. But I won't be able to hear the commentary. That's the problem. Maybe I'll put it like super low.
All right. You want me to concede? Is that what you said? Okay.
We'll do this.
You just unmute when we're not talking or something.
No. It's because there's like 6. This is actually Schizophreno. No, I learned the voices in the game, so.
I got the.
No, the Murloc quest looks so good though. Like it just. I feel like every time I don't think we ever beat it once.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It also countered our entire strategy because I was going for like, I don't know if you've seen the comic because you haven't played too much Hearthstone, but you can Warlock has a card called Eternal Layover, which kills all minions but gives them the reborn first, so they just resummon. But
Yeah, it's the only way that you won with that deck against us.
yeah, and then but with
That
the
was another
Murlocs, it's
problem.
anytime you summon, not when you play, so it just made it so much worse. It was so bad. Oh my god. I hated the Warlock quest. I hated it. I felt like it was
I
so-
hated it. Well, okay, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, how many dread things
There's only
are
3.
there?
There's only 3.
Oh,
if-
okay. That's because
Yeah, it's very
you spoke
consistent.
it, okay,
Yeah.
it is, but
Wait, you thought we were high rolling you when we were playing?
yes, I was mauling because I was just like, how do they keep getting the charge man?
Yeah, it's. I was saying to CGB, like it reminded me of the original Warlock quest, where it's like if you can get it done really early, like right on 5, like you're in a really good spot to win. But if you're any slower, it's so difficult to play it. Also, I just realized Amy has like a frog in her microphone.
That's how they did so well with these Murlocs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't know if she had it in the round robin though. I wasn't paying enough attention.
What do you think? Drink server or dragon tamer?
Oh my god.
Drink server, I would say, even though it is a 2-3, but like drink server maybe will give us something good.
Never trade. Foxy and Amy both have green screens, but the editor didn't use it. I literally don't know why they didn't do one. I still don't understand it.
Yeah,
Like,
we already had that discussion though. We don't need to get into it again. Chat can just rewind. But yeah, those.
And take out the 3-1, I'm guessing, or
I wonder if people are gonna backseat the plays here too.
Yeah, that's undoubtedly going to be the
gonna
case, but like
happen.
they just completely and utterly miss the entire point of this tournament if they're doing that.
I don't doubt it at all, though. Who edited this? This is from Blizzard. This is Blizzard's video. So everyone on their own respective channels will post videos, and it's probably going to be edited by whoever edits their normal videos. I think the yours fine. Like, we kind of need to. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that they buffed the Murloc quest. I'm actually kind of shocked.
Yeah, again, especially since I didn't realize that they also added Finja back into standard. When I saw that, like, we were winning, and then a Finja hit the board against us on turn 5 and just
It's
cooked
over.
us.
Yeah.
And I can say that because that was in the round robin, and we don't.
We're getting cooked.
Did you want to make a board here at all?
No, we were getting absolutely destroyed. This was so brutal. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh man. I think you definitely want to trade off the 1/1 into something here because you don't want them to have. You can go. Okay, you can go. I was trying to cook so hard.
Yeah, I can see the hamster running on the wheel.
I was trying to be like, just so we don't get ran over. Trade the 1/1 and then. It was at this point that CGB never showed up on Rarran's channel again. Nah, after we played each round, we were still hanging and fine. There was no animosity or anything like that. It just was when you're normally I wouldn't care. Normally I mean I'm not like a generally a competitive person to begin with, but because it was against Voxy specifically, like I had to lock in a little bit more.
What's crazy is, do we even attack with?
We got shit talk after, bro. Like there was just nonstop trash talking.
I didn't realize that you hated women so much.
No, it's not. What the hell? you clearly don't know who Voxy is, Roffle, if you're saying that. She went into us afterwards. CGB literally said to me before we started recording, she's like, I can't lose this or I'll never hear the end of it from Voxy. That was like his defining words.
I don't know about what you're talking about. Like Day 9 was getting like severe BM messages from Nim after the round robin phase.
Wait, what did Nim say?
I think he alludes to it at some point during our commentary, so we can just wait for that.
Okay, I'm excited. That's so funny. I didn't realize Nim was trash talking that hard.
Oh yeah, and that was after the round robin.
Oh my God.
After slow rolling us for 3 hours.
Yeah, fair. Chat, just to put in perspective for you guys, our game length between Voxy and Amy, Roffles and Day 9s versus Gage and Simos was like 5 times as long. Because we turned off the, I don't know if they mentioned it, but we turned off the rope so we would have like as much time as to discuss plays and stuff. But like we were done and they were still going for like 2 hours.
Yeah, and it was, and like, yeah, Day 9 and I were yapping a lot about non-Hearthstone stuff, but our pace of play was lightning quick. We could have been going on Dormu mode, and it was still like it was very one-sided. So we had our plays queued up and just rapid fire.
That robot sounds like a nightmare. We figured it would be better because again, half the player base theoretically doesn't understand how to play the game at a high enough level, right? So we didn't want to just be like, you're capped. But in hindsight, having the rope would be content itself, right?
Yeah. So at least like doubling the rope time might be something to consider to give people time.
What am I doing?
Sorry. What are you doing?
What am I? Am I like cowering in fear? Like, what am I doing?
I think you're just furious with CGB, so you can't like.
No. I think we like going into this matchup. I wasn't mad at all. I knew we were cooked the second I saw the summon thing. I think you want to keep consumed though. Like this is tough. I just like we need the mana for table flip, right? So you're gonna draw 1 extra card that goes to 5. You draw 1 more at the starting turn and goes to 4. So we needed actually. Oh, I was saying to tap here, yeah. Over table flip next turn.
Then what do I do with this mana?
I think you just pass. Right?
No, you're telling him to pass, not tap.
Oh, was that? Oh, he wanted to play a card here. You're going to 19 life. They don't have lethal on board. Like you have to take a risk here. Like we can't hear, guys. You can't have it both ways. You can't tell me this is a schizophrenia stream, and then also like tell me it's too low volume now.
Yeah, you got to be quick on the volume mixing. When we're not talking, just crank that up.
I'll turn it up slightly.
Talking, rip it down.
Why? Okay, I don't understand.
feel like the
What would you
one
like to do?
card we
Can
could
you
find
pause when we want to
out-
talk? No, because it's a stream. It'd be
No,
awful.
but we won't have mana next turn to go eternal layover table.
It's
flip.
also
Table
5
flip,
hours, and we don't
actually,
want to
won't
be
have
here
mana.
for
We have
that
to- we
long.
have to use
That's also fair.
Eternal layover first.
So do I have to tap here?
If you tap, I think we die. No, they have 12
sure?
life. If you tap, you go to 17. Are you confident you're gonna live?
No, I'm not
Okay, I
confident
think-
I'm gonna live either
I actually
way.
think I think you have to tap. Like unironically, I think you have to tap.
All right.
I think we're cooked.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Paying to life?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
That was the right play, right?
But
Wait, but that's 3 days.
Tapping?
I don't know.
6,
You're
9,
the wrong
10,
person.
12.
This
Yeah,
isn't Balatro.
That's right.
Oh, 2 off again. Do you want to do your Finja?
I feel like if we didn't tap there, though, we were cooked. Like, we were absolutely cooked.
I like it.
And
Finja
come on, war
gets
leader.
War Leader.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they topped it the war leader.
Okay, yeah, that's just a skill issue on your end, though.
So,
I don't think we die, though. We still have one more turn.
Is that 5, 10,
Oh, don't they have the
15?
rock fellow?
and a
Then you
rock.
can hit them with a rock.
Oh, yeah?
Then you can hit them with a rock.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Rock.
They also had a quest tick, so like.
Oh, they had to wait, and I forgot to, yeah.
How do you like them?
It's just like, I feel like against this particular deck, the longer the game goes, obviously the worse it becomes. So it's just, we just did not get our quest done fast enough. We were under so much pressure.
Foxy, we have to play the pre-stake next.
Dang it, Amy, I was having a nice.
Yeah, I mean, technically you could run them out of resources, but hitting the Finja was like hitting Finja on curve, which seems like they did every time, is pretty strong.
It was good. It was good. They're trashing you, dude. I got no regrets. Okay, I got no regrets. That matchup, you have to take a risk. We were fucked. Like we were not winning that game if we let it go for another turn. Like it was over.
And not only that, Cloud Serpent copies the Stilettos, which
It was
once
cooked.
again copies itself. So it's just Stilettos all over all day.
And lots of holy spells and shadow in the game. Take out our opponent's stuff, and of course, try to destroy everything with a light bomb, so we can survive long enough.
It was
to
cooked.
Bring out Stilettos.
Holy
Also, the
cow.
turn 1 play was rough in hindsight.
We're entering the Lost City.
Oh God, here we go.
Well, the warrior deck, everybody wanted it, right? So nobody, you simply can't lose if you're playing this deck, right?
So true. So true. We built this deck in a very particular way because we figured if we go for Tortola. Do you know what Tortola is? I don't even know if you know what it is. The big turtle. Have you seen it? The 130.
I think okay. I think it was in the round robin that you beat us with this, right? With the Tortola and like an extra turn off of the.
Yeah, the time warp. The time warp. Yeah. But
Yeah, you time warped us.
we figured that the best way to survive 10 turns was to just cheat out Tortola as fast as possible. Like that's what we wanted to do.
Right, I think that worked against us in the round robin.
Our opponent has a huge wall to go through.
That was the dream, but
We will be able to get to our quest.
time warping in the round robin.
Okay, it's fine. We're back. You don't
I'm so tilted.
So oh my god, we had to dump both of those. Keep the quest, dump both of those.
Like he got the two arguably the worst quests. I mean, we had no idea what was going to be good or not, right? Like surviving 10 turns doesn't sound miserable, but it was so
It
miserable.
does in the year of our Lord 2025. What are you talking about?
It was so yeah, but I figured like the logic I think I had going into this was that these decks wouldn't be refined, right? So it's like we might have enough time.
If you ever have a chance, it's during an event like this. But also that double quest looks so cursed.
It kind of does. The quest is so good. The priest one I think is amazing. Are they unnerfing? No, this was recorded before salad dressing was nerfed.
Yeah, we do want to draw and find the ramp if we can.
What is salad dressing?
It's the 7 mana spell that gives you all dream cards, and then if you corrupt it, it gives you the better ones.
Do we honestly just like do the +2/+2 immune just smack?
You think I should?
Shouldn't survive 10 turns cutting your opponents. I think that would be broken. I think if you had to survive like 5 like on your turn, it would be so dumb. 10's ridiculous though. I feel like they got to make it like 8 or something.
Well, also quests can only progress on your own turn.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not that worried about this. Like that's not that
Right?
big of a deal. We have
That's
a wall,
true.
like, it's not
I'm pretty
that
sure
big of a
that's
deal.
true.
I think you're right.
Do you want to coin Xavius here?
Well, I guess it depends on the wording.
Or do you want to coin City Defense?
Yeah.
Because I think the Paladin quest does proc on your opponents because it just looks at the condition of summoning Murlocs.
Here, the following turn we
go trail mix, like hero power, I guess. And then we would have 7 mana, so we wouldn't be able to play anything. So like that's why I don't really want a coin.
This was recorded like mid-May, I think, right? For people who are wondering.
So you want to coin Xavier here then?
The DH quest line progresses in your opponent's turn.
I really don't know.
Does it?
I'm lost on this one.
Could we go coin?
Seems smart.
Hold on.
It's only 4 damage. Again, we're not. I'm not worried about dying like whatsoever. So like, I'm perfectly okay with just equipping the weapon passive. But if you think that like coin city defenses is a better play, or coin Xavier.
Emo Hunter says no. It says deal exactly 2 damage to an enemy on your turn. It has to be on your turn.
Xavier's next turn, and then we go trail mix into the character, the thing we want to draw.
I want to emote. Oh, here we go.
If we Xavier's next turn without using a coin here, can you? I have the squelch because otherwise
The tilt is real.
Bro, we're down 0-2.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you would not catch Day 9 and I thinking this hard about a game of Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, if I go 0-3 Roffle, it's so bad for my image, man. This is my tournament. It's supposed to be rigged.
Oh, that's good. You could do the
Pilot
Mender
Mender.
for free, right?
I guess you're right, yeah. You did a terrible job of rigging it, though.
It's so...
Yeah. I like it.
2 cards.
I don't even remember what I do at this point.
If we go, it might be too slow.
Bottom right?
Honestly, it might have been. I think if we don't get Tortola here, we're just absolutely cooked.
Okay.
This City Defender cards was really cool. I'm going to be honest with you. That
Yeah, it
is
was a good
like
card.
one of my favorite cards of the set that I didn't get to play.
Trying to hang on to the weapon, right?
Hey, listen, you can go play the new Hearthstone set July 8th.
That's fine. Not.
That's why
I would say not sponsored,
Thank
but you're
you.
also sponsored.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, we can definitely yes, smack into them, and then you can smack
Dude,
into the other one.
I don't know what chat you're watching, Roffle, but there's a new one where they took the, the image they had for me for like announcing this. Like my face just looks like I'm getting hold on, let me get it. You photoshopped it. You photoshopped it. They
Yeah.
now have Rarran W in my stream, and it's this. Hold on.
Okay.
I just can't with this emote.
Yeah, let me see this.
And I say that you don't sound confident.
What did they do to your forehead?
It's the worst positioning.
See what we get.
No, I think they extended it too. Because that's right.
I don't know.
My chat did the same thing to me
Really
with.
good, but you can't really play it. I almost think the brawl's
Hold on.
fine because it prevents a lot of damage here.
That's how I ended up with
They're
Roff
gonna get
W.
resources regardless.
All right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Attack first.
Yeah.
I mean,
that
yours
was-
isn't half the image on mine is my forehead, bro.
Extra damage, but I don't think
Like
the
you,
weapon's
I know.
really gonna
yours
matter.
is just closed up.
I believe in our guy.
Yeah, but like it was apparently the
I'll
smile
take it.
looks
That's fine.
No, it's fine.
like hide the pain Herald.
Okay.
But like
Mine's one
I don't know, I was
damage.
just smiling for the camera like a normal person.
Yeah, we pass.
All right.
I watched your latest YouTube videos. The Warrior Crest really trolling to play. It's pretty dog.
Just 166.
But if it pops, if like you do get to the point where you can play it and survive, like it is very fun. But it's probably not very competitive, unfortunately.
Yeah. Probably just.
Okay, I'm pretty sure because looking at the dimensions of the Rarran W, I'm pretty sure somebody like actually stretched it vertically because it's it's not a perfect square. I think they actually just like vertically stretched it to after
That's
like
fine.
making it a
fine.
square.
I don't know the guy.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Sandwich, are you here?
It's
Did
funny.
you alter the photo at all? If he says no, I might just
They're
leave
gonna
stream.
say no. They're gonna say no
Yeah.
just because
He said no.
it's funnier that way.
That's fair.
But I guarantee you, it's vertically stretched.
Well,
That's so funny.
what do you think?
God, I hate that. I hate this emote so much already.
Casting dummy.
Charge
Cost
does-
2 less.
Charge doesn't do anything. So if we go
Remember what I
trail
picked
mix, we're
here.
going to be at 7 mana 9. You can go.
Oh, I had a goated
Hold
play
on,
here.
Let me do the math right. So we're going to be at 7 mana next turn.
Did you?
You go
I think
trail mix
so.
this turn, which means we go to 9.
I can't
You can
remember
coin,
exactly.
You can go,
Did CGB
you can
listen?
go testing dummy coin.
CGB's face!
What do I pick? Okay.
Holy man, recording this in person would have been so funny.
Mix.
I know. Oh man, it would have been so
It would have been
good.
so funny. I just
Because there would have been the trash talking like mid
yeah, across the
too.
room.
Yeah. Oh, like there's no amount of headphones that would have like drowned out Voxy yelling at you right now.
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
No.
Nice. Oh.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
As-
I'm not hitting the 4-6. I'm just hitting face.
Okay, they're kind of cooking.
Go face. Yeah, it's always face here.
Oh, yeah, without hesitation.
The taunt was such a bit. The taunt ruined my play because I remember what I was doing here. Because we could have swung into testing dummy into playing Nebula, and we got 2 testing dummies. But I think we still do that anyways. Check TMs real quick. Why?
Yeah, because you have to swing into it.
Oh, that's literally just my forehead.
Oh, I have to swing with the.
I mean,
hero.
it is what it is.
We need the we need the extra. I think we. So like, it's the conversation of like, if you don't swing, the Nebula play doesn't do anything.
We were so cooked here.
Yeah,
You gotta-
how?
No.
Are you really going with an 0-3?
Yeah. So we're trying to.
What do you mean?
damage and bring back the testing.
Of course
dummy
not.
is what you
Like,
have.
did you win a game against?
We
them?
wouldn't go 0-3.
So-
No. We're
We
just
got a copy of Xavier. Actually,
like it's actually a
not bad
reverse sweep.
because you're gonna get another copy.
Yeah,
of
you're on the
Xavier's.
ropes.
We're on the ropes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is when the
You go
like,
what?
the rigging actually comes into play.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, actually, this is when we DC him.
Yeah, 9. Are you okay with that?
We have to re-record
Okay,
it.
good. Okay, testing dummy. Swing into the 7-6.
No, but tell me this play wasn't sick though.
With,
Like this was the line I saw. It's just unfortunate they played a taunt.
And then you coin the legendary.
I'm not sure what I'm meant to be looking at.
Hold on, watch this shit.
I don't know what this lady does.
Not the one on the right, the one on the left. Okay, yeah. Okay.
This? She like
Oh, that's
copies.
pretty good.
She copies it. Like I thought this play was so good.
Okay.
And
I mean, it still is pretty good.
now what?
I think you trade the 2-7 into the
Yes, you
7-3.
do.
Because the death rattle should kill it.
Okay.
Oh, the way it traded there was so
Now,
unfortunate
I
though.
think you want to just double trade so we survive and they have no minions to buff.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this is so tough.
I'm in despair,
I don't think so,
dude.
Mr. Stark, you?
This was
You're going Nim Nim and Simo mode here, taking up all the time.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I don't think that was a very long turn. To be fair, I think it was like a minute and 30. It's also just because CGB doesn't understand what I'm saying because I just think he knows the
Yeah.
cards.
It would be too full if I Paleomancy first.
Oh.
Yeah, that's again. Day 9 and I had the mind meld. We were just like,
You're on the same wavelength. Yeah.
oh yeah.
No, I just remember spectating your guys' games. Yours was like 10 seconds.
Siren out.
It was just
We do it
from
up
yeah.
to
We'll see you
Every
next. We'll
single
see you
game.
next game, right? We'll see how fast you guys were playing.
Yeah.
Which hole?
To be fair, we didn't have the most complicated decks to pilot. It was basically just like
Play the green cards.
damage each
the
minion.
only hard part was managing the rogue hand size.
I'm kind of feeling consecration just to get it out. 'Cause I don't
Out
think.
of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I think strict rule is like 10 cards in new expansion. Yeah, we have to at least have 10 cards.
Yeah.
Priest
Theory
bird,
crafting rules,
let's
basically.
go.
I do think the warrior
Okay.
quest is better without a lot of the cards from the new set
I
though.
think you can do it
but-
by itself. So I'm gonna copy of this.
Yeah, because you really
Paleomancy.
care about survivability
See
tools.
what I get.
Yeah.
How many cards do we
More
have?
than
in our
anything.
hand?
Too many.
We have too many. I mean, I guess.
I'm
What do
gonna
you
do it
think?
anyway. Whatever. See what I get.
That's
A
Wow,
wisp
those were
and
great.
burn.
What are those
Whatever.
rolls? What?
Saw siren.
Well,
Okay, they're dropping a 1 minute 6-8. It's not that bad.
okay, we have two. Do you
Yeah,
want
but
to
they still got
maybe
scammed there.
Play
Yeah,
the
that's actually, like,
wisp
super,
for
super
nothing
horrible.
First, and then maybe cup muzzle and try to hit Songfire.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
You know what? I don't want it accidentally hitting this, but you know what? Yeah, because
You
otherwise.
can hit Solidity.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Actual good order, too.
God.
Okay. And then we play the yeah.
It's
What the hell, dude?
That's just a skill issue. Why couldn't you hit your rolls like that?
I don't know. You know, that's a good point.
Die? Oh, it's all enemies, so it might go face.
God, do you even get the quest completed this
No.
game?
Actually, I don't know if I don't remember what happens, to be honest with you.
Hold on, the alternative line is you just swing the 2-5 at the 1-1. You go sleep under the stars, you gain 5 armor as one of them, and then you fortify when you. So I think it's like Sleep Under Stars, gain 5 armor, gain 3 mana crystals. The only question is, do you want to draw 2 cards, or do you want to gain 3 more mana crystals for New Heights? I like drawing cards. Yeah, I agree. I think we okay. I would start with Sleep Under the Stars and then draw 2 cards and then go from there.
You look so serious when you're coaching. This isn't coaching. This is hardcore gameplay, bro.
Yeah, this is a tournament. We've already gotten the warm-up games in.
Yeah, like, do we want to damage our own units? That's the question.
Okay.
So I like Sleep Under the Stars and start withdrawing though, just to see if we have a different play here. Chemical spills didn't really do anything. Okay, yeah, we the same play. So
GGB looks so lost.
Refresh 3 mana.
There's a lot of it's really unfortunate to be on the back foot like every single game, because you have to make the tough decisions. When you're winning and this game is free.
It doesn't trade though. Okay.
That's true. Games are more fun when you win.
It's still alive. Is that just what they say?
Yeah, we say. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean it doesn't trade? You literally just traded.
Wait, what is that card?
Right? That's a trade.
Fortify? It's like shield slam, but you also gain armor for 2 more mana.
Okay,
kind of that lined up nicely at least.
Let me see what I get off.
I was cooking, bro.
Bulb first, maybe?
Especially for this one. I think I walked in.
Yeah, like.
How were they not furious after that play? I would have been.
I mean, they're about to drop the absolute quest.
Attacking and that swap.
Yeah, they nerfed Fortify. You're right. They nerfed it from 4. You're right. It now does 3. Oh, they had the silence. That's why it was such a big deal.
Oh. Catastrophic.
Honestly, holy
And the Nova too. Yeah, we were. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then
Wait, do they need holy or shadow spells at this point though?
Oh, they got the T. That's what happens.
Okay, yeah, T is great.
Yeah, they needed the shot. So T is perfect there. Jeez.
Do you think I should kill a thing, or do you think I should summon Mermy?
Oh gosh.
And they got a 7-2 off the thing. If we couldn't kill it, we just cooked.
I'm doing it.
Oh, it finishes it. Yeah, you're right.
And even if we cleared the board, they had their quest the next turn. Like, oh my god.
Solidos.
Yeah, see, I like their strategy here where they like actually completed their quest. I don't know if you considered maybe that as a possibility.
Yeah, no, I agree. We're trying. We're just doing 2 more turns.
There you go.
Do we? I don't remember I actually don't remember what happens here. They didn't even call it Rarrans Rumble on the official stream. It's just theory casting. No shot. You're lying. Hold on.
I mean, for next turn.
Wait, they do call it. It's still the title from the from Thursday.
Yeah, but we don't kill anything.
Oh.
Armor?
Yeah, but it only does 5 damage, right? Like max.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god.
Bro got scammed out of some additional exposure.
We have to kill the 2/7 here, so we have to swing our weapon in and then trade our 5/5 in.
Pretty sure they don't have to pay
Entertainment,
now.
guys. Jesus.
Attack the 2.
They're not using your likeness or name.
My brand is tarnished by the theory casting.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
So now they don't have to pay you.
Okay.
What the hell? Could you imagine?
You swing first before you play ham.
I don't have to. It's the reality we live in.
I think the stream would have like quadruple the amount of views. I'm gonna tell Hat this.
Yeah, then ham.
Like, get your production. How hard is it? They're just streaming the video, like an edited video.
Yeah.
There's like no production. They just said,
drops either.
oh my god. Wait, can I message somebody? Hold on.
New Heights?
Let me message.
You probably should.
Hat's away for the weekend though.
Okay.
Who do I even message here? Who's the production?
Don't eat my.
Probably Leo.
Yeah.
Leo's on Overwatch.
I know that was.
I like that, right?
It's
It's
whoever.
Curse.
It's likely somebody on like
Yeah.
the social team or something.
And then I've got.
Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe there's someone in the Discord.
And I can even heal this taunt.
Don't look at me. I'm blaming you.
Heal or put out another creature, or what
It's
do you think?
Mermy.
I know, but they're at 14. That's
Yes,
true.
but remember these do the damage when they die.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Oh, that
How
saves
about
us. That does
Is that
save.
pretty good?
That saves us a turn.
Does it?
We didn't really play any good taunt minions.
Yeah, it's actually super unfortunate that we built the whole deck around getting Tortola and we didn't draw any of the cards to get him. What could be
At least
worse?
you got double
So
AM.
ready for this.
True.
These are kind of garbage taunts.
Wow, getting roasted.
We-
I mean, she's right though.
She is right. She is right.
Could we?
I mean,
Before I say anything, do these any of these have elusive? Okay.
no elusive. So we could bounce one into
Could
hand,
we-
swing in. When these die, they do the damage, and when this.
Hey, chat. When this
dies-
game's over, though, it's there's no Keck W's. Okay, Keck W's are banned on the chat.
Could cost nothing.
Yeah, I think it's free.
So can we Shelter Still do 5 damage everything? That would kill the 5/5, and then the 3/3 could
Last spam Keck
kill
W.
the 06, and then we could bounce the 4/8. Is
Okay, yeah,
that
so I put the damage on this.
well, yeah, right,
yeah, I think that's right.
right, and then we
And I'll dream that back into their hand.
right, and then
Yeah,
where's
and
the
then the 2 cost.
I mean, I gotta give them credit. They were cooking.
Yeah, you see your awakens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's not an easy line to find when you're not like
Wake up!
super experienced in Hearthstone, right? Like I don't know
Oh my god.
that I would have seen that after taking some time off, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
Oh my god, that's me!
Vengeance!
Let's go!
All right, Keck W's banned. No Keck W's. No Keck W's. Oh shit!
Well, hello, I'm Day 9.
It's us.
And I'm Roffle, and we're going to be taking a look at our Restore the Wild Druid deck. I love this list because it's not doing rampy things in the way that I normally do. Restore the Wild says fill your board on 3 of your turns, and your reward is a weapon that boosts your already filled board. The shape of the decks is that we have lots of cheap things and expensive things that
No
fill
Keck
boards,
W's, chat.
like living
None.
Beasts, giving saplings, or even something like Flipper Friends that makes a whole lot of otters. What are some of the sort of key cards and combos in this list in your mind, Roffle?
Yeah, especially from the new set. You have things like Sky Screamer Eggs, which can be paired with Life Cycle.
It's a great deck entry, Roffle. You're doing a great job here.
In the same way that Flipper Friends
Thank you.
does.
No,
it's
also
Day
the
9
combo
carrying
bar,
it by
which
handling those
not only
transitions.
Did you guys even like communicate how you're gonna do this, or you just hit record and just hope for the best?
We kind of discussed. We had a template for each deck.
Kind of small, low attack.
Okay. I remember when we did like Perils in Paradise with Day 9. There was like no conversation of what we doing. He just hit record and just started just freeballing it.
Oh, nice.
And it was very
So
impressive.
since we were on Death Knight duty, I guess we can go over the Frost list first. We were on Frost Unholy, as well as Blood Unholy. Those are the rune selections that we were given, we had to work with. So for the Frost deck, I kind of took like an already built shell of something currently in Standard, and that's like Stuffy Death Knight. It focuses on using Frost spells and the powerful Rambunctious Stuffy to make some powerful trades and make a wide board if we have Arcanine Death Speaker. Notably, there was a lot of really
Okay,
good
the one
cards in
thing
this set.
that you need to know about Simo and Nim Nim
Really strong, and then Cryosleep
is
comes
they are
along and
experts
really
at
nicely
drawing
covers the
Brittlebone Buccaneer on
Good
curve
luck, Roffle,
and just like
Day 9.
having
You
it
guys are
stick.
going
I-
to need it.
All I'll say is I heard murmurs that Simo was he's like the main character. Like they call him the main character in a lot of the videos he's in, and it really lives up to
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's fine on the coin.
his
I think
namesake
that,
in these couple of games here.
One concern I have with it is it like potentially bricks part of the top end draw of hybridization.
Day 9's pose is fantastic.
So
You know what? Get it out of here. I don't even want to see this card anymore.
we've got look, worst case scenario, we've got like 2 turns to.
Rafa, can I ask you a question and be honest with you? I don't know if I've asked you this before. Do you think I could be the coyote in a hand-to-hand combat?
I'll play it. Let's do it. The Platysaur.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think
What?
we got to play it too much.
I feel like any grown man should be able to.
Go for it.
No, you can't, because it refreshes.
I like it, dude. The amount of comments I read that my chat thinks I can't do it is it's astounding. It's become the biggest meme on my channel recently.
I mean, you're maybe gonna like come out a little worse for wear, but like what?
So good. So this is not their
Dude,
quest.
someone in my chat.
What is a coyote like? Maybe 50, 60 pounds?
It's like 40 on average. Like they're super,
yeah, that's
super
what I'm
weak.
saying.
Hold on, someone in my comment did an AI generation of me fighting a coyote. Hold on.
So it's just ancient raptor.
I would
Play the raptor, give it
What
the
the
plants, and
fuck?
Plants, yep.
Dude, if it lives next turn, then we got
cooking.
some play. Yeah, we go
I would be
Stuffy,
embarrassed
Chillfall,
for you if you could.
No,
take
I
on
am
a
I am
coyote.
super confident that I could do that.
It had ancient
Like-
Does chat
and it also had
is chat
Water
confused?
Tar,
Do they
and
not know the
you and I
difference
went,
between a wolf and a
"You thought
coyote?
Roffle good card,
Maybe?
we should run that."
I'm not really sure.
We definitely did do that. We definitely stole their plan. I don't like the way.
It's
they just-
rare
Oh yeah,
W.
we saw how good the ancient raptor was, and we were like, oh god, how did we miss that? We should have added it to our deck.
Yeah, the ancient raptor was a
So
good
we just
card.
copied off of them after the
Alright, bro,
after
Round
the
robin.
round robin phase.
Yeah. No, I think Nim's like a really good player. Like he's like top 200 like generally. So he did a really good job like deck building. I don't know how much Simo helped, but
I don't know either. I just know this is maybe the singular time they didn't draw that Brittlebone Buck on curve. That thing was giving us nightmares.
yeah, that's a good
in the
card.
round robin.
Ooh, another Marrow Manipulator? Not bad.
I think actually the Thaurissan.
The Thaurissan?
Because it gives us an
It gives us turn 4, yeah.
Yeah. So I think pick that guy up, yeah, and then just face with a 2-1.
Take it. Looking pretty good.
I mean, coining a mirror just seems, well.
Yeah, unfortunate that we get behind in the board
really
spam
like
deck.
The
Yeah.
for friends into hybridization.
This deck seems pretty feast or famine too.
We won't get
Basically, the entire deck, and we talked about this a little bit, revolves entirely around hitting those 5-mana cards. Both Flipper Friends and Hybridization are like everything for this deck.
Well, we got both in hand, so surely this is a W, right?
Like one of the plants just is so much not a concern for their board right now that they just leave it, and then we still get the Flipper Friends on the coin.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a way to.
This may be the most time we took in a match.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this is an important decision, though. I feel like.
Reasonable to me.
Yeah, it
This
is.
gives us some probability of getting the Flipper Friends.
I'm glad we went with this
off
line. That
across
was
the quest, which is great.
the only thing that
was so
makes sense
scary
because the
because
only
I
way
was
we can come back is with that Flipper Friends.
2 plants. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna ruin it for us.
Just play the Thaurissan.
Face with everything, yeah.
I did accurately predict their play, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, what the hell? My stream.
Wait, my stream too? Did
What
it
the-
just crash?
Hey,
Maybe they're trying to change the title.
God, that is so gross.
they still
On the
haven't
right
changed
side,
it.
They're leaving
Mods
Raptor.
change
Such a
the
delight.
title.
You have
Oh,
no idea how much Day 9 carried this.
are there? Hold on, let me like that. Let me type that a little nicer. Are there any mods that can change the title?
So I think that we Flipper Friends.
Yeah, try
use
and-
one of our flippers.
I
to
can't.
Ancient Raptor, and then use our.
I didn't-
Ancient
I didn't-
Raptor to hit the rambunctious stuffy.
Is there anything they want to coin on 5?
The hybridization, but it's not.
That
It's
doesn't
not
do
kindreded
anything.
yet.
Yeah, I think I'm Flipper Friendsing. All day, all the way. Okay, there's the proc. So I think, yeah, it's Raptor first, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we need to kill this second into the stuff.
we thought we could get double quest progress on one of our games.
So
and we're
I'm still not
upset
sure
about
if it's a
that.
bug or not. But one of the games I think we played against you guys is we left your board full, and then we passed it over, and you got a proc of the quest. And based on the wording of the quest, that doesn't make any sense because it says fill up your board, not keep your board full. So we're like, what the hell?
Just play Harbinger.
Sounds
then
like a skill issue to
I
me.
told Alex that.
Face with the Marrow Manipulator.
I think it works right.
Well, it worked there. I told Alex that he wasn't actually 100% sure if it was a bug or not.
If we a mirror
Okay.
cell,
It benefited me, so I'm gonna assume it wasn't a bug.
You read my mind.
Yeah. Oh, and we still keep hybridization up.
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
That's the main thing that drew me.
It was
to
the same in
line.
theory crafting. Okay, so this is probably not a bug.
Okay.
You're cooking?
It's good to get both of those out of our deck because we have the Rarran brochure. And,
We
now
didn't know what
like,
we were doing.
fundamentally draw.
That 3-drop is nuts.
Okay.
Look, you can't even tell we don't know what we're doing.
Now here's an important question: which do you feel is cuter, the dagger or
D9.
Yeah, he wanted to murder the cute thing. That's the one. That was the one deviation we had there in our decision making.
Go straight into the 3-2. I do think we should destroy and just keep the board clear as much as possible.
I agree.
I don't know what you think.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted.
I can't
kill the
believe
other
they
because it's too
drew
cute.
double Marrow Manipulator with this start
Sorry, I
too.
misunderstood that.
I think we gotta put that 3/3.
Yeah.
Giga scammed.
Yeah. And then they had cryo too in hand. That cryo card is nuts.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like any specific.
I don't know what that cryo is, but I'm sure we'll find out soon.
I think it's 4 mana to deal 3 damage and draw a card. If it's Kindred, you draw another card.
Oh, yeah, that's.
All right, and now he's gonna get spiked to death there. This is fine. Yep, go ahead and pass turn.
I think they really speeded up their turns. I'm gonna be honest. I think that it was like maybe 35 minutes into that turn.
We've got a potential.
Yeah, the round robin is when it really slow.
Was it actually that bad? I don't remember how bad it was in the round robin.
Yeah, let's just run them out.
You're playing here, right?
I think we're just.
Or is it day 9?
Yeah, I think I'm piloting. Yeah,
because I don't really like the idea of cracking this thesaurian.
Yeah. Blobatar helps.
Blobatar will be very good next turn.
All right, let's see what you got.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Bro, I dealt with annoying people my whole life. We're good. All right.
Yeah, you have to deal with me on a regular basis.
All right. So here, actually, we have some really good plays here.
We have a few. Yeah.
Let's map it out here, because Brittlebone Buccaneer with the Dreadhound handler we just drew.
Yep.
That's a lot of additional bodies as well as their rush minions. So we get 2 of those rush minions that we can make.
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
They still haven't updated the fucking title. Oh my god.
The 3-5. That's what I was thinking.
And then the
3-1 into one of the 3-3s.
Yeah.
Slow mode is on. Maybe they just didn't see your message.
I don't think anyone's here. I think it's just the weekend.
Cora's in chat.
Cora's in chat. I didn't see that. But I think Cora doesn't have the.
No, probably not.
We have 3 mana remaining. We can play Undercut.
The mods on the Play Hearthstone channel said they can't change it. What the fuck do you mean they can't change it? Hello?
Yeah. Mods should have that power, right?
Isn't that the whole point of a mod?
Okay.
It's so it's 2-2. So it's Buccaneer into Dreadhound into Undercover Cultist.
Sorry, I hit chat.
That's what I see. Yep.
We already pinged and no, we can, unfortunately. Okay.
Let's play the minions first, and then we can attack.
Okay. So Buccaneer. So make sure my order's right here. Into.
Order low.
Oh my god! Like I'm actually shocked.
Okay. And now 5/5 first.
You have to give the mods the option in your Twitch settings unless you have a bot. Oh. So what? It's just the John Hearthstone's the only one that can change it.
Random minion. We'll see what to do next. Go ahead.
Well, call him up. You've got him on speed dial, right?
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I think he's on his yacht.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if he has internet connection. That's insane.
I don't even think you throw it into the 2/3.
What do you think the best class was throughout this entire thing? I think it was Death Knight.
I keep thinking he's charged.
I mean,
I think you just keep the 2
like both variants looked amazing.
Probably. This Death Knight was probably one of the better decks just because it simply didn't care. Like it was just an aggro. Like
it didn't go for a quest.
Modern. Yeah, it's just Frost Death Knight with 10 cards that you maybe wouldn't play.
Yep.
So if we did trees,
yeah, oh my god.
We don't have any way to get
not Murloc Paladin. Murloc Paladin was really good, but I think go for it.
I think Murloc Paladin looks a lot stronger because it's very straightforward to build and therefore is closer to being refined early compared to some of the other decks.
Yeah,
and can hide some junk cards due to like the rules of having to play 10 cards from the new set a little bit better than other decks.
Interesting. Yeah, no. Murloc Paladin just seemed good, especially because, like you said, like control decks need a lot more time to get refined. But also, like the power of it just seemed really good. Because if you're a tempo deck, you have to match what it's doing, and it just scales so quickly. But I can't believe they buffed it to 5. I'm actually shocked. Wait till the warrior quest will be tier 1. Yeah. Yep. I love that. I posted a video yesterday, Roffle, about the warrior quest, just trying to like complete it in the theory crafting thing. The amount of people in my chat in the comments were trying to tell me that I just should have swapped a couple more cards and then it would have been so much better. I just they saw a vision that I didn't see. I don't know.
Okay, well,
And I don't think we want to take the bump just yet because of this cultist getting extra attack seems like something we don't want.
Yeah, I think you're right. The Blobatar it's a little unfortunate that it'll be easier to punch through, but
which game is the crazy game? It's not during the tournament. It's one of the round robin games. I don't know. Voxy will probably end up posting it. If Voxy doesn't end up posting or Play Hearthstone doesn't, I will post it on my channel. But I think Play Hearthstone is definitely doing because I told Hat about it.
presence that is very sticky.
Why even believe what YouTube commenters say?
Amount of value and draw.
Are you basically saying YouTube commenters aren't real people? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, they're not real people in the way that nobody like talks or acts like that in the real world. So,
is it better
in a
to,
sense,
like,
no.
You're right.
First
Yeah,
and
you're right.
manipulator or manipulator first? Then
Did you hear me talk about? There's a guy. I had a comment that was
So we'd go.
someone called me a hypocrite because I posted the new gameplay from Theory Crafting when I don't play standard pretty regularly, and he got mad that I get viewership on it when there's people who work really hard making standard content that don't get as many views as I get.
5 into the 2-4.
That's
and then that creates
okay.
Only one of them is a
That's
1-2 though.
Yeah, let's actually kill.
That is a crazy comment to read.
Oh, it only summons
It's
one.
a crazy mind to like have. Like that's somebody's brain.
I made the poison. Okay,
That's
good
good.
for
So
us.
we don't have to worry about the taunt. So now hero power.
Go into the guy.
Okay, hero power as the first play of the turn. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't look like lethal yet.
There's going to be a corpse render in hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see it here. This is,
Okay.
We're gonna try to. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna clean up the board a little bit,
And then try to
because-
just hit with Mare Manipulator.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
So
okay.
go for your 2-1 into the 1-2.
Of course. Makes sense.
Yeah, it does seem like Nim Nim is
He is
Okay,
very good.
take our
Right
Bone
in this
Buccaneer, the
pretty-
1-4, and put it into one of the 2-1 squirrels.
Sima is listening to Nim Nim where I had CGB
Take
going
the
his
other
own
1-1
path.
and do the same.
yeah, and making the better plays.
True.
Okay. Now take our 2-3.
This is actually a pretty interesting
Put it into the
like
1-2
sequencing from
not the
their
poison.
side.
Not the poison, yeah.
No way. No, they
And now
don't
we check
hit.
this out. Yeah, you use your Theracin.
But it doesn't matter if they hit or not, right? Because we're with us at 2 health.
Yeah, you're
They
good.
have the other spell next turn anyway,
Yeah,
so we're
now
just
I-
it's chessmate from here.
The Mare Manipulator deals 10. So if it all hits face, we win. If it clears the 1-2, they're at 2 health, and we still win anyway.
We take it.
So,
We take it.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh, man.
I got so
Close.
excited. So close.
All right, and then just pass the turn. Next turn we just pass the cry.
Gage is unironically one of the best Hearthstone streamers out there. No, I said that in the intro. I said like he's top 200 legends, so he's probably the best player in the entire tournament.
Oh yeah, that was definitely apparent.
I don't even know who would be like second best. I don't even know.
I feel that there is.
Well, I
Maybe-
mean, I would say you, but you just lost to Voxy and
It's not me.
Amazonian, so
It's not me. I'm not
it's,
even putting. I think I'm like.
Voxy.
I think I'm top 8. I don't know about top 2.
I think it's Voxy after she beat you.
It might be. Honestly, it might be Amy. To be honest, I think Amy's cooking.
Oh, true. Amy was kind of cooking with some of those lines.
It's
Well, that's terrible news. Never mind.
hate that I'm
Doesn't
about
do
to say
anything at
this,
all.
but I think it might have to be.
Why isn't the 24th best Balatro player not in the third of it? You mean 23rd, Sneaky?
Yeah, he was 23rd.
Yeah.
Put some respect on Dreads'
Yeah,
name, Bill.
get some respect for Dreads.
I feel more than likely to.
Oh, Dreads.
Although we do
We're
have
actually
more
just
cards than
guaranteed
that.
dead on board.
It's definitely Roffle. You are giving me way too much credit. I have no idea what many of these cards are doing or how to play this game anymore. Don't be silly.
I feel like you and Day 9 were probably like a really good team going into this.
Yeah, it's
like you have
always
the
a good thing.
fundamentals.
Well-
Like,
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
that's like the biggest thing.
I didn't care about the results. I was just
Yeah, kind of like
I don't
your
know. I
kind of
don't
like your
think
Twitch Rivals event. You're getting paid regardless, right?
To have a chance at,
Who cares?
That doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
the
matter.
game- we got it.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Main
yeah.
character
Dreads got
Zemo.
paid no matter what.
The click and drag to face. You got this.
All right. Good start. Good start.
Great start. Great start, man. Nice.
start.
Well done.
All right.
Yeah, they cut about 55 minutes from this game for the record.
Unnatural mistake.
Yeah.
Queuing up the druid was a big
Again, it was really in the round robin that it was. I think that I think
Mage
maybe
next,
they
I guess.
got
We
told
saved
to
the
speed
best
up
for
a little
last.
bit after the
With
round
this
robin
West
match.
Forbidden sequence, it's going to allow us to obtain
No,
the Origin Stone, which is
I remember like watching because after we were done our game, right? Because we were doing this like at the same time.
crazy
I told Hat, I was like, we need to put some kind of limit on how long they can yap for because it was just
Absolutely, and there's plenty
ridiculous.
of new Discover cards in the set as well, which is nice just to slot this in because discovering a
Will the round robin be available to watch in the future? So I'll just mute them while they're doing their deck guide or whatever. Basically from what I understand is Play Hearthstone will post this entire VOD on their channel So if people want to watch it and they weren't here for the stream, they can watch it. They will also post individual games from the round robin on their main channel. And then every other creator who is in this party, other than me, will post individual games on their channel. Roffle, I think, is posting on his Hearthstone channel, I think, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what games they're posting, but they'll be posting whatever they want to post. Me, I am doing an overarching video of the entire tournaments rather than just posting the games that you're going to see across the entire rest of their channels. So that's what it'll be. I just don't know what channel will post what game. So like that's why it's kind of like a wild card, and I couldn't give you an answer for that.
Reward ourselves with a fleet of turtles, but how do we actually?
You're expecting a lot when they can't even change the title. Dude, I'm shocked, by the way.
The number of shuffle effects in standard right now, but the ones that are there.
I'm gonna, when Hack gets back from his vacation, I'm sending up a call. I'm gonna tell him.
Which shuffles those turtles into your deck early, alongside older effects from previous expansions like Moonstone, Mauler, and Incendious, which
who built the decks, Roffle? Was it you?
Power and some of the
Oh,
other
I built this one. Day 9 built the Druid, and then we kind of
to find their way to your
we worked a little bit together on the Shaman, but
Oh,
this one was.
This hand looks good.
Already got.
I love this deck. I love this
The
deck.
Rogue One? Yeah, the Rogue One's super cool.
Sorry, are we gaming?
I think we might be.
And
we don't need this fella, but
it probably performed the best out of our decks and was the most fun to pilot.
Get ourselves some card draw.
Yeah, I felt like it kind of went under the radar. I feel like I wasn't expecting it to be as good.
Oh, and we got some Spark of Life. Nice. Yep.
Maybe if access to the stream would cost 150.
The Origin Stone was.
Yeah, it kind of did this.
Yeah, the mods literally can't afford the access to
you
change
need the
title.
dinosaur. Yeah, that's so that's such a good comment, man.
For a rogue, I kind of like having
it is
for like dubious purchase or other combo effects.
Such an obvious thing, of course. The coin.
They were
the best card in Rogue.
Gods at drawing to Tsunami.
You remember Preparation?
And especially like watercolor artist on
less?
curve into
Yeah,
Tsunami.
they were.
Yeah,
It was,
how much less? I'm curious.
They were really, really good. No, I think the Mage Quest, like
It used to be 3.
the Mage Quest, in my opinion, looks like the best one other than Paladin. Like Mage looked insane. They just got so much value.
Those are pretty good.
Let's take Arcane Intellect.
Arcane Intellect, just get free draws. Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh players when they see draw.
I want to
be
develop
annoying.
something onto the board.
Wait. Robocaller 0, 6, and 0 cost card. We don't have a 6 cost. Okay, never mind. Because I mean, 2 Shadow Steps could be sick.
I know. I am glad that you.
okay, this may be the first time they didn't draw watercolor artist on curve.
I think you're just lying.
We should take a look at it next turn,
You
especially.
keep claiming stuff, Roffle. It's just not happening.
I know.
Arcane Intellect first, probably, right?
Are they using a deck tracker? Deck trackers were not updated during this time, so I don't think it's possible.
We don't even have to Spark of Life. We can just
Deck trackers also cost $158 per game, so we can afford them.
Because our next turn we can double Spark of Life and reduce them with.
Yep, I'm liking that.
No, by the way, in
Alright, yeah, I like that.
Questing
in
Assist is
competitive
not hard.
Balatro, are you guys allowed to use mods like the calculate score stuff and things? Because I was watching Zeno do the minor league Balatro today, and 2 people had it.
Yeah.
Some people do it. Like in ranked, they allow it. They allow a lot of things that I don't necessarily agree with in it.
I think that
like they allow.
Oh, go for
the mod. The calculate score is one that's like
yeah, that's super weird. That one is weird.
And then another one that they do is
and we could get a free
like
snipe on
the
this
misprint
system potentially
thing. They just like have somebody made a mod that just like shows the top card in your deck as a way of like getting around having to check.
It's fucked.
Right. Completes the quest
Yeah.
way sooner.
Man, you're right. People will do anything to win. What the hell? That's insane.
Well, it's probably better to have that than not. We could coin it out just to give smooth skies for the robocaller.
Did you put this questing assistant in any of your decks? I thought the card looked so bad. 3 mana to deal 2 damage.
It's pretty
Or 2
good.
mana?
But it was hard to
Question assistant though.
like it probably made sense in this rogue deck, but like it was hard to find things that actually shuffle in standard right now. Like you have to. There's like so many spots just committed to shuffle.
Yeah, like the prep.
Yeah.
In particular
Yeah.
is really good for.
But I mean, if you get your quest done, it just pays so much dividends. It's crazy.
Let's use Spark
of Life. Yep.
And I'm telling you, go with Druid.
You want to go Druid?
I got a hunch. I got a hunch, bro. Yeah.
How's your hunch?
Oh, those are unlucky. What it didn't work out. I think we take.
Freeze is obviously the line here.
We have 1 2 minions. That's not good.
Yeah.
I think we take the trees.
Yeah, you always take trees
I
here.
think it's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's not,
Oh,
not
yeah.
terrible.
It gives us something to
Take
do
the
next
trees.
turn, to be fair. We also
Well,
have
we're still
Grifta
gonna-
next turn, too.
Yeah, go ahead and take trees.
Yeah.
And then
All
play
right.
the other Spark of Life.
You
and
still wanna
do
go Druid?
again? Yeah,
Oh,
come on, man. You gotta
don't
run
be
the Druid.
cowards.
Final.
No,
You go
Final.
for the content.
Final
Come on
Frontier.
now.
Come on, Dan.
I don't care what's better.
Yeah, but it's a little. That's 7.
Think about the
Oh, we
clip.
can reduce it to 5.
Yeah, the
with
clip,
story,
Dave.
because-
Come on.
Here's
Oh, no, it's
my-
1.
Here's my. It's 1. Yeah,
so it
here's
goes
my
down by
idea.
1, so it's 6.
We're gonna play that story of the Waygate this turn. So what do you think about the Final Frontier? You want to take that and discount it to 6 so we can play it on 6 maybe?
Yes.
What are we doing next turn?
Probably just playing the trees.
Trees?
Yeah.
Either that or Grifta.
Based.
The only other thing is sparkling
file. That's not
Look,
bad.
the only
I don't think we take
issue I have with this
resources.
is
I don't think
that
we
they
take-
didn't snap pick
No,
it.
definitely
Like, why
not.
would
I
you
think we
not
take
just
Final Frontier.
snap pick the card that gives you a
Sparkling
10-minute
file is
minion?
not even as good as
True.
I
it
don't even think
because
it's.
just-
Yeah, I agree. Let's take Final Frontier. Let's have some fun.
All right, good.
Okay.
All right.
And
Good.
then
Waygate?
play the Waygate.
I don't think I got to watch this game.
Cool. All right.
Nice.
I don't dislike a setup turn on their side.
Yeah, they're taking so much time, and you guys are like, all right, we're playing this one?
Dubious purchase.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Both of those could be helpful. I think we.
Robocollar is such a cool card.
And we don't have a 5-coster yet, so do we want to do the merchant first to see if we can shuffle in a 5-cost legendary?
I like the way you think. There's no reason not to.
Damn.
Sometimes get lucky when thinking.
Damn. Wait, Puppet Master's broken in this, no? Oh, but Insidious is very good.
Insidious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Insidious is the winner.
Puppet Master, the issue is hand size.
Oh yeah, you do draw a lot here.
Oh,
Now,
we
let's
do have
see
the
here.
scoundrel.
Oh,
That's still a good thing. No, that's better than drawing at Puppet Master Dorian.
And wait. So we have. Okay, so we can Shadow Step Merchant, Shadow Step.
Can you guys make this deck?
And then just.
What are you talking
The
about?
very next turn we have.
Where's your deck tracker, Awful? Come on, man.
Duskmaster on turn 5.
Didn't that $2 million?
I told you we couldn't afford
I
it.
don't know what we think about that, but it is an option.
That's fair. I don't even. Do you remember what they got from Final Frontier when they play it?
It's a
I mean,
little
we-
wasteful of
I
Shadow
think the
Steps.
goal
It
here
is
was
like
to just get the quest reward down
it
on
is good.
turn
Because
5, and then
yeah,
we
I
have
like the
infinite
idea
cards for the
prep
rest of the game.
Interrogation
Yeah.
directly into the just getting the quest online is going.
You know, players don't feel comfortable unless their turns are at least
Should we
15
go
minutes long.
prep, interrogate,
Because they usually only get 1 or 2.
and wait, let's do prep on merchant.
Very true.
Play merchant.
Very true.
Prep on merchant again. Play merchant. I keep saying.
Yo,
prep,
Turkum, thanks for the
shadow
sub, bro.
merchant.
And Shift, thanks for the sub, man. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks for hanging out. Hope this is enjoyable for you guys. I'm sorry if the audio is kind of weird for like schizophrenic and stuff, but
Things, huh?
Yeah,
I mean, I
It's-
guess.
it's got to be Talgath for now.
Yeah.
the
Azera
HS
will be
team
fine.
editing is questionable. Prefer to watch your/David's
No, I like
edit.
this play.
I
like
think you guys
ending
will really
the
like the
prep
video that David
interrogation.
cooked up.
Yeah,
I think he did
David's
a
edit,
really
Draw
good
the
job.
turtles.
David's edit is incredible. Can confirm.
We don't have.
I hope it does well.
Yeah.
That's
Black Knight seems like the most.
This reminds me of the seed story. Rare. I mean, Pants.
Pretty high value.
If my fucking visa got approved, it would have been seed story.
So what
That
this
was the
does is
hope.
If we happen to like top deck a turtle, we can immediately give it that death rattle next turn when we play the quest reward.
Oh,
You got your quest on 5. God damn.
I just
The video's not posted. It'll be David's video will be posted after this stream is over. I told Hat I would wait so that I wouldn't siphon viewership.
He gets to play that, so we know guaranteed 100%.
That's what they're gonna play.
He's playing that card next turn. Like there would be no other good play to do.
Right.
So
That's
I
all
would
they
be
do.
honestly shocked.
American Wildlife heard your coyote comments. Is that why I'm not approved?
Because if we treason to the merchant, we get to keep all the 4. We get to keep all the 2/2s.
They don't want me to fight the coyotes
Amulet, so
in the
I
LA
think
streets.
the 1/2 there, yeah.
They should know this card.
The timing of
They
that
should.
the interaction is perfect.
That's our guy. What are you doing?
That's illegal.
Oh my god, this is a jerk move. All right.
Did you have a meme of bald JD Vance on your phone?
Those trades.
Oh my
Rarran
god.
was ahead of his time.
That's so funny.
That's really good.
That's
Holy
good for us,
shit.
yeah, 'cause then we can just get damage. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we do. I mean, we don't die, which is also good.
We final
Fucking
frontiering. We also have Grifta plus King, which is like whatever. We have unearthed artifacts, but we didn't discover, so we probably save that.
I can't believe they denied somebody for having that.
Artifacts for turn 7. So we can go final cards here turn 6.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
All right.
All right, what do we got? Ooh.
Cover a 10 cost.
No. That could be good. That could give us a. That's
Could be good.
Going to be our dubious purchase target, right?
There's a card.
Oh,
called
Roffle.
Purchase in Rogue.
What he's
combos
reading our
destroys a
cards?
random
Oh no, because he knows
So
that we
commit
drew
to
the
Ice Lord guy and he
the
dubies it.
robocaller always draws
Well,
the
kinda
dubious
silly
there,
'cause
and they
we-
know.
Yeah.
Yasarj at least puts the big guy on the table and puts another
And it puts a
one
guy on the field. Yeah, it sucks that our
Let's think what
Caligos
it
is in
pulls,
hand.
though. I think. Yeah, I mean,
I think
we don't even want it
Yasarj-
to summon Caligos. I don't think there's nothing good that Yasarj summons though. We already.
It's
have
Lock
good
Hilarious every
things,
time, right?
Like Ziliax and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it is the Ice Lord. Now that you bring it up.
Because like that's 16 to face potentially on the
Yeah,
follow
no,
up.
I think it's Mr. Ice Lord. I like the way you think.
All right.
Pick him up. Yeah.
All right, let's try it. Just
And
go
then,
face here and
go to
pass.
face.
Yeah.
Go to face.
Hope they just don't draw ninjas.
This
now.
is maybe the most competitive game so far, no?
Nice, easy.
I feel like there's a
Yeah, like I said, this rogue deck is actually easily our best one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sandbox Talgath hero power.
Yeah.
You turn the VOD up a
Make sure
little,
that we're using
little
the,
bit. Okay, only a little bit.
The backstab though.
Yeah. Yep, I like this. And
I know that's a funny meme, but it's actually misinformation. It's due to the dude having drugs on him. You don't think the V or
No, I think they cared more about the meme than the drugs. Don't be absurd.
I was gonna say you don't think it's biased?
Killing the turtle anyway, so.
Were there any ruling based on deck building? You have to include 10 new cards from City. What is it called? Angoro 2.
Draw one. Cast one drawn.
Okay.
Jesus.
Not bad.
Yeah, we need to just be slamming cards down.
Yeah, with next turn especially.
Can Tsunami attack things that are stealthed? Because it's
no, it can't
random,
attack
or
things
it doesn't
stealth.
trigger that way. Okay. Okay.
Wait,
So
can it?
So
I still like your play of Grifta and Unearthed.
Wait,
what
chat,
you looking
can't
at on
Tsunami
the
hit
field here?
someone that's stealth?
this
You
is
can hit
I
a-
thought it could.
10,
you could hit a
13,
stealth hero with
16,
Tsunami.
So we're 22, so that's a bit iffy.
Yeah,
But I don't think
it
it-
can too.
I don't think it matters here, but
They're not getting targeted,
We are
they're
fine.
just
we
random
have
hits.
Bazillion
Yeah.
guys and he brings us back.
So
Now, if we play Lokar, remember Talgath is doubling all the damage to our
Right.
undamaged minions.
yeah.
But I mean, they can't
so-
play the tsunami anyway, right?
I see
So-
like
That's fair.
I see a couple of fancy things if you want to bear with me. Do you want to hear what I'm working
let's hear what you're cooking.
All right, how long
with?
in the
we
turn do you
could
think this
go-
is?
We could play
An hour?
the Locklar guy, right?
Yeah.
I don't
that's
know.
not good.
Maybe
These
it'll
don't
cut
really
back
do
to
anything.
day
We could
9 and
also
I
go-
like snoozing.
He takes down 2
Yeah, I'm
minions.
hoping they go back to what you guys were saying.
Lockcar ping the 3/1 to get some damage off the board.
What do you think about the new expansion? Is it worth to buy? If
Instead
you
of,
like
Hunter
quests,
artifacts.
then you'll love
But the
this
problem is,
expansion.
like,
My
If you like
lawyers.
Hearthstone, then
'cause,
you'll
like,
like Hearthstone.
do they
Yeah,
have?
there you go.
How likely is it that they can get 6 burst damage?
Very likely for Rogue. So I
Mm.
think Grifta has a lot of good amulets. One of them is we get to take control of an enemy minion until the end of the turn.
Ooh. Okay.
So if we grab that, we can take one of their turtles and
just
kill
crash it
the
into
3/3. Yeah, and so
right.
they don't get it back in the deck. We remove things from the board, and we get to set up the.
What if I
bond.
don't like Hearthstone?
And then next turn we play Caligos.
Oh
and
my
Robbie
God.
and
Probably
Zillion.
won't like
And
Hearthstone.
that
Yeah,
should-
you
that
probably
should
shouldn't pre-order
stabilize.
them, no?
Okay, so let's
Is there no
Grifta
rope? There's no
first to see
rope.
what we
No,
get.
no, there's no
Yeah.
rope. We turned it
Grifta,
off.
See what we pick up first. Okay, yeah, Passions is the one we wanted. That's take control of an enemy minion.
It can still attack, right? Or does
Yep,
it have summoning sickness? Okay.
No, it has charge for us.
There's no
Trent
argument
would
for the
love
name
this
of the
thing.
critters just because it's a taunt.
No, it's also random. And
Okay.
I have 180k dust, but I
really
worry about
get
these
some crap
cards.
off of that,
Okay.
so it's
I mean,
a-
if you have
What's the version of
180,000
Passions that they
dust,
get?
I feel like that's like
they get one that
you're like
takes
asking
control
me.
of a
Yeah,
minion
bro, I'm a
we have, but
billionaire.
makes
What do you
its
think about
attack
buying
one.
another
Oh, that's a big
$50,000
difference.
yacht?
Okay, sure.
Like,
Yeah,
does it?
huge difference. So I
So-
think you go.
Will you really
take
notice?
the 3/3 turtle, and then kill the 3/3 Talgath, and then ping the other 3/1. Unless you see something else.
I like that just because it gives us our best chance of living.
Do you like quests, Rarran?
Because
I
just
liked
like you said,
Angoro
if we-
quest and
if we
Uldum
live for
quest.
another
Let's not talk
turn,
about.
They need so much burst damage.
What's the other expansion? Stormwind?
Take that crash. Then they have 7 damage on the field. So 15 burst. I feel like is pretty unlikely, right?
Dude, that crip emote is so
Okay,
funny.
I like that because Tsunami helps us stay
Hurry
alive.
the fuck
So,
up.
Yeah.
Okay. So we take the 3/3
Yep.
and we
then put
crash
it
into the
Talgath.
other 3/3.
Hey, they updated the title.
Talgath 3/3. Yeah, because that guy's gonna cause problems for a water.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And they added drops enabled even.
And then we
Oh
just
my
ping the
god.
The 3/1. Yep.
We're cooking.
And then pass turn. That's pretty good. I like that.
That's fine. That was the last thing that we need.
Yeah, that's so good for us.
Okay.
So we're going straight to face. That's
Yeah, and we're
going.
absolutely playing the Incendious. Well, we're playing Incendious. For sure.
Very
Are we
nice.
playing the Dubious Purchase here, though? Because they still have that 10-mana minion.
Here's what I think you do. I think you Amulet of Passions, the 4/5, to avoid overdraw, maybe?
What if their 10-mana minion has a big death rattle? Is my
That's a good point.
my
All right, yeah,
follow-up.
just let's crack them in the face. Actually, is it okay to just hero power here, just to hit the face? No, because we have the Incendious. We wanted to cook up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think that we are going to do the bizarre play of going straight to face and leaving with 2 mana up. Is there any probability we want to play the Merchant of Legend?
What if we trade the Black Knight here?
Well,
Holy.
so if they have a big elusive 10/10, then the Black Knight can pick it off.
That's true.
Oh my god.
So,
it does need
I don't
Incendious
know.
too, so we have another one cooking
Well,
up.
also the Dubious. Yeah.
I feel like
let's
you
just
guys
go
are
into
in a good
face
spot to win
and-
this.
Yeah, but the
And
mage
let's
scams.
I like not
Yeah,
hero.
That is true.
I
That
like
is
not
true.
hero power
But they
now,
need
just
their
so
quests,
that
right? They
the,
still haven't gotten it.
Incendious, like, increase
True,
the
it did
damage a little bit.
giga scam us in the
I think
round
that's
robin, man.
fantastic.
No, I think it was like
All right, so
I
what if we
legitimately
use
think
this
that one and the Paladin one are the
We
best
might- if
quests
we're
in the
gonna
game.
hold, we
I think
might
the
as
mage
well
one's
play
so
the
good.
Merchant, right? Because it gets a card out
So
of hand.
this dilutes our deck and makes it less Incendious.
Dude, Day 9's cooking though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Both of you are
Play
cooking.
a card,
We need to
back
get
a
cards
card.
moving. Well, we got ourselves an Octosari. We don't have any other Kindred cards at least, so
The worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
this is probably the easiest one to dump.
Why not?
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
I think start with the Locklar there. Get him in the field. He's gonna clean up a little bit. He's gonna help us out.
Right.
You get players are yapping about
Now,
strategy, and
play
Roffle and Day 9 are
Paladins.
just yapping
Let's
on their
see what
turns, then
Paladins
remember to
helps us
play.
do.
That's 100% exactly how it was going down. We had to kill some time while they were, looking. They were doing their Doctor
Firelink
Strange, looking
portals.
through every possible
if
iteration
Paladins
of the
lives until
future.
Next turn, that'll also be
Yeah,
free to play.
I think so, too.
Take the portal, and then let's make some trades first before
Yeah.
we.
Okay, we're gonna definitely
I
kill.
feel like we
these-
should have a timer, like in the corner, like a
yes, how
speedrun
do we
timer,
wanna do
just to
that?
We
see.
could go. We could put both. We could put.
You know how like the Hearthstone deck tracker has like how much time you have done and
Yeah.
how much time your
So
opponent
then
does. I think that would have been
It
great
would
for
have
this.
been massively disproportionate here.
We don't even have to. Do we even have to tsunami?
Yes, because it's free.
I guess
that
it's
would
free,
be
yeah.
ridiculous if it wasn't. I think we do.
Do they
I
have
think we
board
do-
clears though?
Rogue? No.
Oh, they
How
don't?
many
Okay, I was
outcomes
thinking- I
did
was
they
thinking
win?
Overcommit. That was
Oh,
all-
Kuramor.
No, the thing he could
At
do
least
now is,
half.
his eruptions deal 2 damage each. So
Yeah.
if he hits his button, he might draw 2
He
of
might
those
though, but he has a
eruptions.
lot of stuff shuffled into the deck. To be fair.
Yes, exactly. So I think we go
I think
one
Grift.
attack into the 210 with the Locklar. You have to do that.
Yeah, that's always
Are we
happening.
getting extensive
Yeah, and
videos
I'm
on the
sure we'll
subject
play
with
some
each
other
creator's
ones.
input and stuff on their games?
I think Grifta should just go
Probably on their own individual channels.
Okay, and then do you want to
How
attack
do you
the,
not
the
spam
1/1
mode on
with
the
the 8/6?
Would we prefer that over just killing?
Oh, we were
something?
too busy
I
yapping.
guess. Because that doesn't.
Wait, yeah, we
if
wanna
we
do
kill the
that because it
1/1,
makes our-
or should we
it
kill the
makes our-
merchant? We should probably kill the merchant so we can't shadow.
We
step
had
or-
Bro, this fucking
great conversation
I actually don't
about
want the
like
Shadow Step
Day
1/1
9's
like
childhood and his
Oh,
teeth
Oh, he's out of
and
Shadow
like
Step. He's
He
already-
used
They
both.
didn't
kind
leave
of,
any of that
Could
in,
he
dude. They
generate
didn't leave
more?
any of it in.
There's a card called Web of
you
Deception
know,
that does
on
the
a
same
scale
thing.
of 1 to 10,
So
how
I think we
spicy
prefer to get
you
rid of
want
the
your
1/1.
food? Is that a good
sure,
metric?
for
We
sure.
had,
Okay, so should we
you know,
put-
we were
should we
just
put
we were
4,
having
5,
conversations
2,
about
8, 6 into
life.
1/1?
Okay.
Well, now I gotta understand what the spicy conversation. What was the answer to
And then
that?
Well, it was
Tsunami
because
Doors.
the origin of it was Day 9 like ordered some food and they asked him to rate like his spice on a scale of 1 to 10, and he's like, I don't know
Nice.
how to do this because it's not the
All right,
normal.
good luck.
Yeah, pass turn.
Okay, now
You know,
this is an interesting
it's
situation.
when you go through 10, that scale's too wide. Like,
And
where's the
now-
midpoint?
Okay,
Is
sure.
my
What we
midpoint
want to do
same
is
as
maybe
yours?
freeze the,
And so it's like,
the
I don't know. I'd
block
probably
floor.
just default to a 7, like slightly
we
above
could-
spicier
we could
than
grab
average, but like,
3/6,
Mhm.
crack it into.
I wouldn't know.
I get what you're
to
saying because
expect.
you would
That
think
seems like a
like
good start.
the spice meter starts at 0, like as like the mild,
Right,
right?
is it-
But or does it
right,
start at
is-
5? Like is 5 like the
Yeah,
midpoint?
that's exactly. Is 0
Now, we
just
have 8
like
cards,
mild
so what
spice,
we can
or is
do
it
is we
actually
can-
no spice, or like
Hero
how do
power
you?
to see if we get the eruptions?
I think first.
Yeah, I
we
got you.
have the
So what did
Turbulent
Day 9
Ninja
pick?
Kill Grifta and then hero power.
I think he said
So
something
that
like
increases the
8.
probability
I
of
don't
no
remember.
turtles.
Was he dying?
No. He's
Hear me out, though, if you draw 2 eruptions.
I don't know. This was months ago, Ryan.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, it
no,
works.
I agree.
Well,
I agree. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You just edited this video, didn't you? I was expecting you to have the answers. Or what videos did you pick?
Okay.
Did you pick round robin games?
Could work too.
Okay, wait.
No, I might post some round robin games.
Okay,
still,
wait. Keep going.
Okay.
Don't stop. Don't stop. We're doing great.
Holy. Okay.
Excellent commentary.
We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay,
Holy
hold
shit,
on, we're
this deck
still
is
gaming.
stupid as
Nobody
hell.
has
We're still
ever
gaming.
gamed-
It's too much. It's too much.
No. It's never enough. Hear me out. Now, we go with that baseline play of prep the dubious purchase.
Yep. Okay.
One
Oh
more
my!
eruption.
Did you just win here?
Okay. Get into that face, and then we can play a Drake. We can play a Drake. We can play a Drake. Yes. Yes, Rob. Oh.
You're like the parent watching his kid get excited.
It was really funny watching him cheer like that.
4-5 and the 5-5. Yep.
Oh my god! Wait, this is such a good play from them. What the hell?
Okay. All right.
Wait, that turn was like
Okay,
2
we got some
seconds.
health back.
Yeah. Deep breath, buddy.
Oh my God. Black Knight into dubious purchase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and we still have the 1 mana left over.
We are going to overdraw here.
All right. Okay, hold on. So, do we? I think we dubious purchase regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest
And
with you.
wish
I
ourselves
don't know.
luck.
I didn't know how Fyrax works. I've never seen that card before in my life. I thought you had to. I thought it was like Yogg. You had to play fire spells to activate it.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I've overdrawn. But just like not.
I don't think it's making a difference in this game, but
Yeah,
Fire would be funny here.
This was a disaster.
Wow. Do we have
No,
to
but I had the
orb and
BM
hope?
Fyrax
We
lethal
casted
next turn.
we've casted
and
a
I just
lot of
didn't
stuff, like Tsunami
know it
notably.
existed.
Like Tsunami can
Yeah,
clean
but that
up,
doesn't
but
keep us alive though, dude. That kills us still.
Well,
Do you know
else do we-
CGB or Day 9 are posting their own videos? CGB will 100% will be. I think it's
There's a lot of
It
like.
would
they're
get a 9
contractually
post
obligated, right,
Yeah,
to
I
do
think
it.
How close are we to our quest?
You have to post
we
at least a
6
video.
of 8.
So there will be. I know CGB's posting
Hidden
multiple.
objects,
I don't know what Day
Scrappy
9's doing.
Scavenger, that completes the quest. That we have 7 mana.
When Day 9 was a
Yeah, we
part
have
Perils in
nothing else
Paradise,
to-
he did
to
he
generate
did like
mana.
behind the scenes videos. He didn't even post one.
Well, no, because then we can unearth artifacts because we already discovered.
Yeah, but that's not going to keep us alive.
Well, no, because then with the relic,
sounded so
how much
excited
is
to
the
play.
relic?
Or so excited about that play.
Relic costs
Day
3,
9
but
is just
unearthed
excited
artifact
about
doesn't
everything.
discover
That's
Yeah,
what makes him great.
he's good.
Like,
Oh, just summons a random.
makes him a
5
great
cost, that's
partner
right.
too, because he just like
I'm thinking,
So it's not
is there a way-
guaranteed to give us a taunt.
raises the vibe
Is there a
as
way
soon
we
as
can
he's
reduce ourselves to 8
enters the
mana?
chat.
A ping or like hidden object. 'Cause
Oh,
that
You
just
said
strike
the
right,
Mage
flame
Quest
strike.
is good and it's turn
That's
10.
what-
It's not
yeah, thinking
completed.
Exactly, flame strike.
That sounds like a skill deck.
Yeah, so we could go hidden objects first, then Scrappy Scavenger. That puts us to 7. Or we just.
I mean, bro,
ping
how could they
first.
complete the quest on there
But if
too
we flame
distracted
strike,
about
I think
every
it's
other
just over
line?
Hidden objects, right?
Yeah.
And then on top of
give that
that,
a
like
shot.
we applied too much pressure for that. Like we intentionally just applied too much pressure to.
None of these are very good right now.
Yeah, just take counter spell.
Counter
I guess.
spell.
We're not gonna be able to play
Or
anyways.
we're intentionally
And then
pressuring them so
Scrappy
that they
and
couldn't
see
complete
what
the
Flame
quest. That was
Flame Strike
I
one
think
time?
they cut it, but like we discussed that. I'm
Yes!
pretty sure.
Oh my god, you just got scumized.
I told you.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is fine.
God, Day 9. Okay.
You know,
I think we
sad.
lead
Wait,
with the cultist.
No, he's actually cooking here.
Do
Wait, just play the Fire Act off. What the hell?
Do we lead with cultist
Ooh.
map?
I don't know how Fyrax works,
Yes.
okay? We already talked about this. But also, I feel like this line is actually more reliable. We've got so many eruptions in our
I think we
deck.
play it first.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, did you play the second Insidious? I don't know if I
Play
saw
the
it.
bargain bin Buccaneer
Because we have
to
asteroids
be
in there
able to
too.
Hit the 1/1.
Oh, that's fair, that is fair.
Asteroids.
I think the Moonstone Mauler just guarantees it here. Yeah, this line is so much better.
Yeah, but the content.
Let's lead with this first.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, you maul
that's
for
perfect.
sure. Maul hero
Okay,
power.
And then we should just
Mhm.
play that, right?
Play it and then probably hero power. We've got a few more asteroids in there.
GG.
I think we're looking for
It's
another
use-
rock
yeah,
off of this
the
or
best
something.
that we
Yeah,
can.
there's the eruption.
The problem is
Easy
the
game.
cards in hand still. We have too many cards.
That's all right. I mean, like, you know,
Just hit an asteroid. This
Okay,
one's
here,
two.
here we go.
eruption.
Into an asteroid. Into an asteroid.
Okay. Wait.
Do we do it?
No, we do this as hard as we've ever done anything in our lives.
There's no world
Do
where
it,
it
hit
doesn't pay out. Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Well, we didn't burn an asteroid though. It's fine.
No, they're gonna
Okay,
Zorb
that's
all
okay.
over us, man.
Yes.
Oh, let's go!
Yes.
We
Yes.
lived!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Orb.
Okay, now,
We have to orb, right?
let's try to think if there's anything else we can do.
Oh
The problem
god.
is the orb doesn't put up a taunt. I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't, but it will clear the board.
It'll
and
clear the
put
board.
Minions, the minions can take the damage from the
From the
asteroids.
meteors.
Simo's the main
yeah,
character, I
stuff
swear.
like
His
that.
RNG is insane.
As long as we keep them off face, we have like an okay.
Is there
chance.
any
We have-
other? Is there any
there's
other
nothing else.
line?
It's
I don't think so.
it's
I think we
orb
just
it
have to orb.
Orb it up. Let's go, baby.
All right. Oh, we get to do that too.
Spark of life, maybe some health. Sea breeze.
Ice barrier, but we don't have mana.
Oh, we have to live. We have to live.
We have to live. Oh no, the trees.
Imagine running a
trade.
weapon in your
Oh
road.
my, are you losing this?
There's a tsunami.
Freezing him is
No.
actually good too. Since
Surely
we're on
not.
two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're
God,
burning
okay,
your
I'll
top
mana for the
card.
ice barrier. I just
How many more
wish.
eruptions did you have in your? I don't know. You obviously
Live a
don't
turn,
remember.
though. We get that ice
But
barrier
no, I
up.
have no clue.
If we Incendious and then we Hero Power, we run the risk of only getting one cast.
Yeah,
off.
all we have to do is draw one
I'm
eruption
wondering if
that's
there
in our
is
deck.
a play where we sandbox
True.
Scoundrel to reduce costs, and then we just play something like take this Illusory Green Wing, then we play another one cost thing, and then we Hero Power, which, like, we're just trying to
That's not
free
lethal.
up space in our hand.
Yeah, the problem is they have 9. What?
15 damage.
15 damage. We do have some more eruptions in our deck, though, right? We only need one more of the like actually properly scaled eruptions.
I don't know. I don't know how you guys do this.
Yeah, so
I think we get-
Covers over the Fyrax says nah.
Sandbox Scoundrel into Illusory Green Wing. That's 6 mana. Then we can play the
I think it's the
other Sandbox
easiest
Scoundrel for 1,
draw into.
No, your play
and
makes sense here.
play
What you guys are
something
saying.
else
Because
to
the
like
hero power
Hero
biases
or
towards cards that were shuffled in, right?
And it only is, right? Yeah. Like it only looks
Yeah,
at
it only
shuffled.
play this Green Wing. And let's see. Now we have 9 cards in hand. So we play this, and then we play Torga.
Holy, what?
And then we
Oh, you're just trying to get cards out of your hand? Okay, no, I see.
Yeah, cards out of hand so that we don't overdraw it into.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many comments raging about how Fyrax hasn't played
Could
right
also
there.
just hit an
But
asteroid
I think your line's legitimately better.
Let's do it.
Like
You know, let's
your
hear
play
it
makes
out.
sense.
Here it comes.
Oh!
But
To the face.
it also stems from
Okay.
the fact that I don't
Oh,
know
come on.
how Fyrax
To the
works.
face.
No, that's fair.
Oh.
The content was almost
Come
there.
on,
The content
keep
was
going.
so close to just sniping them. Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and they
a
burned
big
the
bur-
sleet skater. That's so big.
that's great news.
Yeah, the sleet
Important.
skater.
Take a moment.
I
we gotta
was
think here.
Okay.
losing my
Okay.
mind over
So
that
how much do
burn.
we have on the
I
board?
didn't even know it
3,
was in their
6,
deck. I don't
11,
think.
13, 15.
15.
You gotta deal 4
But
to
we have
face
2, 4,
and
5
clear the
taunts.
taunt.
So Firelands Portal can kill a taunt, but
But it can't deal
it
damage
can't.
to face.
Okay, so we can go Elemental and Tree into both. So that means we'd have only 5 damage for face. So
Like
we're
if they
down to
can't lethal
14.
you, they just lose.
So I don't think we can lethal.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't unless you
we
unless you can find a line.
But like
I, don't
I
think we
didn't.
have lethal.
I've never
don't
seen
see
Fyrax
one.
in my life.
I'm trying to
I've
think with our Sea
never
Breeze
played a game
Chalice, it
with him,
deals
and I
6
didn't
damage
bother
to the
reading.
board.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're
But
fine. You
it's
will.
random.
People will
It's
be like, "Why the
random.
fuck did you not play
Yeah.
this?" But I don't.
Yeah,
blame
I
you
don't
at all.
Takes care of a taunt,
I don't
right?
believe you at all.
How much damage-
They're gonna be saying that about a lot of my plays. I don't play Hearthstone anymore.
That's fair.
We can
I
still
still play
get-
Hearthstone. They still are gonna
It
make
has-
those
yeah.
comments. It's
I
fine.
think we go. What if we go stone?
I literally. I don't know what they do here. I don't
and
remember this
see
at
if we
all.
can just discover some cards that.
I think I remember.
Oh,
wanna clean up first, though,
I
because-
remember this
or
as well. Yes.
type
Okay.
yes,
Oh,
it's
actually,
a
I remember.
spell.
I remember what happens.
3 or less.
It's a
There's
spell.
Things like,
They're just. We gotta wait for them to finish
yeah,
looking into the
there's things
future.
I'm thinking, like 3
Rarran
less.
with
Remember the
0-3,
Rising
let's not
Waves we saw
forget.
on our last game, the one that deals 2.
Yeah, but surely we don't go
all
last.
damage-
Oh, that
damage
could
to all
be
minions,
that could be
and
good.
just 2 again. So if we were to see that off,
The fucking chat on the mainstream is pissed as fuck. Wait, why?
If we do that, we're taking out Firelands
Well, that's
Portal
going to
as an
be.
option, though. I think
That's like
I
reading
think we have
Reddit.
to. I don't think
Like,
we have
of course
lethal.
they're going to be.
Unless
mad.
we get lucky
Yeah.
off of
The
that. So
people that have
I think
never
I agree with you.
hit legend
Here's
in their
what I'm
lives
seeing.
have
Still
very
have the
strong
mana for
opinions
Ice
about
Barrier,
how
so,
other
like,
people should play the
save
game, of
that.
course.
But we do need to clean up the board.
What are we talking
So I'm
about here?
seeing
It's like reading
If we see
that's like
rising
reading
waves-
Facebook posts
Rising
or
waves,
Facebook comments.
That's so
It's gonna deal
funny.
2 to everything.
Or
So if it
like,
deals 2 to
like
everything,
you're
we
gonna
gotta
lose
get
brain
our
cells
treants
tracking
off
that.
because they'll just die. So we should make trades with them now, I think.
Okay, but we have to trade into.
Holy,
so we can
bro,
do
I love this
elementals
turn.
into- we can do 1 elemental, 1 tree into each taunt,
Yeah.
and then we have a tree left
There
over.
must
we can
be
send the tree to
subliminal
the 1/1.
messaging in this chat
Value trade and keep it.
to
If
make
it dies,
me want to play Hearthstone.
because
Yeah.
we
See, it's actually- if you think about
That's
it-
just you. Your brain is cooked.
and then all these
That's probably also true.
Yeah. Okay, I like that.
You think
Yeah,
about it
so take
though,
the 3/4s
like
and
watching
we'll kill them
people
off first.
not play
Yeah.
what they believe is optimal Hearthstone is probably the best way to get someone to queue it up. Because you're like, oh, I could do better than that.
Okay.
That also
And
puts
then,
more
they,
crap
and
in
then
the
you
deck for
lose
him to
15
hit off
straight
the hero
and
power.
like blame RNG.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take
Okay.
this 2/1. Put it
Into
into the.
We are an asteroid to the dome away.
All right, so Origin Stone tide pools.
Yeah. Origin Stone.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, they have to play the Ice Barrier here, right?
Surely.
So.
Storage shuffles damage.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take that because it's free.
It's free, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, that's fine.
Removing the rope was a mistake. Listen, you can't blame these
That's annoying.
decisions, right?
Spell
It made
damage,
sense when we made it.
tide pool.
They didn't freeze our minion, which is nice.
Imagine being someone who doesn't play this game and being under a time limit. Like that's so stressful.
And we can just like get mega
We want this
value.
to be a positive
We have
experience for everybody.
A lot of spells we can.
And
cast.
besides,
also
if
still
Roffle
have
watches
dot
every
one
single
price barrier casting
Godfather
tide pools.
by the time that Simo and Nim make their turn.
Yeah,
like,
Or do we want to put up counter?
Yeah,
spell?
we're multitasking.
Because we can also put up counter spell with ice barrier.
I think it's mostly we just got to put up that ice barrier.
You don't think the counter spell is important at all, being at 2?
Not as
You
much.
have the secret you need though. You got to get the Ice Barrier
I
down.
think,
Otherwise, it's just
also,
lethal on
the
board,
tide
right?
they're
pool
good,
is
they're
number 3 or less, so there's a chance we rule those secrets off of the.
Ooh, that's
I
true.
think it might be
True.
overcooked.
So put down the other tide pool and then play it.
Positioning matter at all?
No.
Oh,
Okay,
Waygate's
just
kind of nasty here.
Okay. That's not bad.
Waygate is so good here.
We take the Waygate.
We do not have the mana to play.
Oh,
the
we
Waygate.
don't. We don't
Oh
let it
yeah,
play
they're
anymore,
right.
to be
They're
fair.
right. Well, then you take the Frostbolt or Scorching, no?
Because if we take
Oh,
Waygate,
well, dude. Okay, we don't take Waygate.
This is an extraordinary game. Okay, we're going to win when we draw. Yeah.
If we take Frostbolt or Scorching Winds, it'll cast the Waygate.
I
Oh,
love,
that's true.
I
You-
love
that's
how they
huge,
cut
actually.
to
Wait,
that
so
only.
should we
Like that's
make
the
Scorching
only
Winds
thing
to
you'll
make
see.
Frostbolt free?
They're actually going through all the possible deviations right now.
Because we can't
Makes
play.
Frostbolt cost 1, doesn't it?
Oh,
This, you have no idea. How, like this is
I thought it
edited.
was-
You
I
have
thought
no
it was-
idea how long this turn
I
is.
think we do that though, because it'll also
Holy
discard
fuck.
our Firelands portal, which is costing too much right now, and it'll give us hand space. I like that. I think take the
So
Scorching.
take
Winds.
Scorching Winds. Okay.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Frostbolt.
I remember just being so mad that after all that time they just crossbolt themselves in the face.
Yeah, all that time just to die.
That is so unlucky.
Oh my God! What a way to lose! You've got to be kidding
That's so
me.
fit. Yeah, they went through every simulation just for that. Oh god, that's so good.
That's Hearthstone, baby.
So unlucky.
Oh
if it goes
my
anywhere else.
God!
Oh, I'm sorry, Simo. You know what's infuriating is waiting 10 minutes for that play to resolve.
Infuriating. That was like a what? That was like a 12% chance. That
Oh my
happened.
god.
I was trying to figure out how we could do that to them, and
I know.
it was so clear that we were literally a single slide of one of our minions away from winning the game.
I think let's queue that up again, just in case they queue up
So-
the road and try to get into that.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, they were cooked from that spot
That is-
anyway, right?
I
We still have
cannot
other
done.
options.
believe
Yeah,
that
they were
happened.
probably done.
We were so fine.
We're gonna be
All right,
looking at
while you guys do
Spear
deck, I'm gonna go
Elemental
wash my
National
butt.
Shaman.
Yeah, I'll be right back
I
too.
think this is such
So
a cool
just go ahead and
payoff.
turn it
Let's
up.
just look first at the payoff of Echelon. Battle Cry.
Remind me to turn it down when I get back.
Give those minions you play
Turn
those
down for what?
adaptations. So if you adapt Divine Shield and Wind Fury, everything has Divine Shield and Wind Fury. But the interesting question is, how do you complete this quest to have 7 minions of unique types? What are the minions that we put in here, Roffle?
Well, we've got actually a wide variety of not only minion types, but also dual type minions, which rather than counting as the individual type, the combined type of, in the case of Cinderfin, Elemental Murloc, is actually its own unique type with regard to progressing the quest. There's a great UI to help you understand, how far along you are on the quest in order to keep track of that.
Oh, they brought in the shaman. We haven't seen their shaman.
Okay, I mean, we'll just play it as it is. Hopefully our deck's better, I think.
Okay. Get rid of
Dude, I
the
cannot
scuffles.
believe that.
They were desperate, and they just shot themselves in the face. It was so good.
That's
Get rid of the
unbelievable.
shuffles. Keep the watercolor.
Yeah, watercolor artist is good. Yeah. Because we get to tsunami for on turn 6 or whatever.
Yeah, you get to do it on 5.
Oh, 5.
because,
Excuse me. Yeah.
Well, I think we know what we're doing here.
Yep. Shadow Block would be funny with the Echelon, but I don't think we want to be that slow.
Wow, we got a great here.
Yeah.
I had a family stuff going on. Put this on more Rarran, like the whole VOD. I mean, I could probably put the whole VOD on more Rarran. I won't post it on the main channel. I don't know if it's worth it. But I hope you guys are having fun.
Got too many
Oh, let me lower it slightly. So.
Oh, I mean, this is an extraordinary run out.
Coin watercolor.
Okay.
The turn 5 play.
They're not even changing decks. Yeah, I don't remember if we actually mentioned that for the first 3 games you have to play different decks. I don't think we did.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, well.
We actually had a really hard time figuring out when some of these like multi-tribe minions would complete the quest or progress the quest. It was
well done.
Yeah, it hurts your brain.
Just getting the dehydration totem down.
well because like some of the tracking didn't feel consistent. I don't know. It might have been bugged during that build. But also, you'll notice they drew watercolor artist on curve ahead of the curve. In fact, against the board-based deck, so they just win.
So we have sparkling.
We're gonna use that.
No, surely you'll get your quest and you'll get Divine Shield and
really good.
No, I'm sorry, but drawing the watercolor artist ahead of the curve just means they win.
These are not great.
So it would have been top 5 all time if it was land. It's still great. I mean, what do you want me to do? Can you collectively Twitch chat and YouTube chat? Can you guys all tell the American border control to let me in?
This is like a classic card, isn't it?
It is classic. It
Just
is.
to listen to you guys.
We also have Storage Scuffle too.
No, I don't think they actually
Yeah.
have to listen to anybody is kind of the problem right now.
Well, that's fair. Did I tell you why I got denied, by the way, Roffle? Did I say it to you?
No.
I
never
read,
heard.
so CGB, like he gets it because he's like the main sponsor. He scanned the whole document for me, and I literally got rejected by someone who doesn't understand what consecration is. Like he doesn't.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's not the least surprising thing.
But it's to the point where it's like like the referral thing I need you to do. Yours and Simo's were irrelevant because he thought that like the TV and movie association is where I'm supposed to get referrals from when being a part of so it's like he didn't understand the assignment. Like he didn't understand it.
Right. Yeah. That's again.
Tiny Fin alive.
But
again, they're. I mean, our entire they're heavily understaffed as part of it, and then our government in general does not understand the internet and like internet businesses at all either. So it's just like,
it's crazy.
It's
just crazy.
It should have been like a layup, right?
Oh my goodness.
It should have been free. Also, they submitted like a cover letter and said like, because the first time it was deferred, it wasn't like denied. And they wrote in the cover letter like, "Hey, we would like this to go to like a supervisor, or if possible, because we need someone who understands the fundamentals a little different based on what the first referral was." So they just didn't. There's no way they cared. Like, there's just no way. It was just it made little like I went through the whole thing. I was like, I don't know what the lawyers could have done differently. Like it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to continue this conversation, but maybe I shouldn't talk much more, or I won't be allowed in the United States anymore.
There's still a chance you can play whatever we get.
I love Donald. Favorite guy. Donald actually plays Hearthstone. I think he's got an unlocked account.
So
Yeah,
do we
I
care?
think take the Sparkle Life. Take the Sparkle Life.
Oh, true.
You go
True.
again?
I used to love his arena videos.
Alex? Yes. I didn't go through it again, bro. I'm telling you.
He's actually streaming recently. You didn't see it?
Yet. You haven't hit
No,
it
I guess I
yet.
missed it.
Take
Distress signal? Yeah, okay.
Just reported.
Just go
Roffle.
face.
Get that.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting deported.
He's cooked.
Yeah. All right. Get the 1 mana and.
Ooh, that is a Zilliax though.
He's
Your minions
Roffle
battle cards
American.
trigger
No,
twice.
he's German.
Obviously. Reborn with full health. Or
What's your
plus
opinion
full
on
health.
Dark Gifts now that you played with them a little bit?
I mean,
I don't know what they are,
kind of like
but they seem fine.
nasty.
Like,
kinda like
I
the
just
Torgo,
so
but,
here's what I did. I was like,
Like it
oh, I
puts
need
out
a demon
next
for this
turn with
deck,
The cheese.
and then I was like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
a lot of these
I think
standard
that's-
decks I'm
that
looking at
seems
have this
like
4 mana
gas.
card in it. Maybe that's a good
Yeah,
card to
I think
add,
it's
so I
straight
added
forward.
it.
It could also hit the Mermy.
Oh, that's
No,
okay. That makes
well,
sense. That makes sense.
No,
I respect
it's
that.
going to hit an elemental dragon. But either
Yeah.
way, we're going face.
But
Let me see what we draw real quick. in
why
case
would
I
you
can
play
change my
something
mind.
other than Tsunami
Yeah, I
here?
think we steal Tsunami.
Do they not just rip it?
The
Like
only
they
other
always
thing I see is
do.
if you want a creature
Oh,
in
yeah,
hand,
they
just
always do,
try to
right?
find a
But-
good 3-drop, I don't
But
think
like
it's
that just
I mean,
doesn't
they have
contest the
to
board. I don't think
consider all
Yeah.
possibilities
Trade first,
before
trade first.
letting
You gotta
press
trade
it.
first.
Every
Oh,
every
okay.
time we
Well,
went
I was
against
gonna wait to
or
see.
your
Oh,
shaman,
because-
you
No,
guys
no,
drew
because
that
they could
3-drop.
bump
They gave
into-
like your
they can
6-cost
ball
spell.
in
Like
really hard.
Right. Yeah. What do
The
we wanna
game
do?
was
Yeah,
just
like,
like,
are we
okay.
guaranteed kill here? Like,
Probably the
So
demons
the best
would
part
be
of that
just
shaman
because
deck.
it's like-
Well,
it's
to be
the
fair,
same
we did brick
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
draws against you. It just didn't matter.
There we go. Nice.
But like the best thing about the shaman deck was that sizzling
Okay.
swarm.
That's
not,
like that's like the
best
best
scenario.
case scenario. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely we can. The sizzling swarm with the thing that gives
Kinda
it spell
like
damage
just going wide.
was
Clean up
that
after the
volcanic
fact.
thrasher
We got a nice stable
was
body.
absolutely.
It was
Yeah,
disgusting.
Let's see what we get. Because if we get an
It was
elemental
disgusting. Like
and an
it's so hard to come
oh,
back
double
from.
elemental Dragon.
Yeah, If you're playing on board,
he
you're just
counts
dead.
himself.
will there be a video version later of
That
some
is
of the channels?
so
Yes.
funny. Well, I mean, we can play Cinderfin anyways, and then we have
Yeah, they will
Spike
across
Claws.
multiple channels. Yep, and there'll be one on my channel,
like-
but
I like
it'll be
getting the
slightly
cheese
different than everyone
here.
else's.
That way, next turn we
You're
go
right.
we go
You're right. You're
Cinderfin,
100% right.
Also realized they didn't chroma
And-
key D9 here.
or like we want this on like turn.
This is your
Yeah, I
footage.
didn't either because I
Okay,
was.
okay, that's it. That's it. We also
No, no.
definitely cheese. And the
Wait.
next turn, if we draw one
You're
mana
playing.
or 2 mana
He's.
elemental,
Mhm.
or
Oh, you're right. I am.
we then immediately can flood the board. Or not flood
Right,
the
I
board,
am.
excuse me. We can play Ashelon.
Yes.
Okay, bro.
That's cute. Because then Sword Scuffle's
really-
free. Yeah. Because
I
we're going to
still think
discover
we-
off Toy
I
Chest.
still, yeah, I still think we fit the ping in to kill the 4-1. So I don't think we played.
I mean, their
Distress
hand
Signal.
looks like absolute
Yeah,
garbage.
no,
if I'm gonna be
just like
honest.
Geomancer into Toy Chest.
Yeah,
ping,
but
and then we
again,
can clean up
they
with
hit the
elemental
tsunami on
rest of
curve,
phase.
so
The elemental's
turn 5
free,
tsunami is
so it's
hard to
works
come
really
back
well.
from.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I'm glad you like
But
it.
then
man.
Sword Scuffle's free because we Toy Chest. So
Yeah,
we could
what would we want
actually.
a Sword Scuffle? What would we want to kill?
What does this thing do? If it's your
That
turn.
sacrificial imp is so bad. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we can just leave that alone, honestly.
Is there something
I mean, we
broken
take
on
out
Torga?
anything with it.
Like, why is
Like, except
why
for,
does he
like,
look frozen
Torga
with like shiny
specifically.
things?
It's his dark
We could
gift.
do 3 to the Fellfire.
Is that how they
thrusters.
always look? Because it looks broken. Like it
No,
looks like
I-
it should
yeah, but
be
then that puts it at 1 and
shimmering.
it still just
I
does
think
the
it's
same thing.
bugged
I think we
because
have
he
to
wasn't.
kill it
I don't
because-
actually
Well, no,
have no
I
idea,
think we
but
trade
it
out
should be
with
like a little bit
because we
different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we
the
trade
elementals.
into it because if he uses a spell, it deals 2 to 2 random.
But you played it with a dark gift,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. So I think we
You drew,
kill
like,
that.
Yeah,
four
yeah.
cards?
So
That's
we
why I
like ping
doubled
the
up
4-1.
the battle cry.
We
Apparently, I
do
don't
our
know. I
whole
don't know how
play,
to
and
read.
then we just trade with the elementals. And the Toy Chest might give us something good though. To
Oh,
be fair.
wait, we forgot something. We can actually just kill the 2/4 because.
Sure, is that turn timer maybe extended? Yeah, so
spell
I
damage
talked to
is
Had
so
about
four
it.
damage.
Yeah,
This-
alright,
this
It
is
turns
crazy that
out
this
you
is coming
can't
up.
just
Yep, I know, right?
have a
Okay,
certain
then,
time on
Toy Chest
the rope. Like they
Another
I don't they can't
tsunami?
adjust
Oh
it
my
apparently.
God.
Apparently
I
it's
don't
just
know if
there
we
or
want
it's not
those
there, which is
again.
kind of shocking.
Dude, double Sleet Skater means we never die. Like I'm not kidding. Like
This is actually so unwatchable.
Oh,
Those comments make me laugh.
So we get 2
it's true. Me too. Because
Okay,
they're funny.
so
Because
it's
like,
double sleet.
who
Skater?
asked, bro?
I always respond with,
We
"This
couldn't
isn't an
double
airport,
sparkle
dog.
light.
Like you don't have to
Right.
tell me
All
it's
these
your
are good.
departure."
I feel like all these. It's
the thing.
Yeah,
Spark
it's
of
just
Life
like
gets us, we're four.
you know what I do when I
5 of
find
the
something that I don't like
advocates
watching? I
Spark of Life
change
gets
the
us
channel. I watch something.
Exactly. I don't message the fucking producers like, no, I'm good, guys.
So, but does that
Oh, he's 60 left.
Yeah. Again, that's Facebook
It
comment
doesn't matter
energy.
if we die or run out
That's
of
so
cards.
funny.
Is double,
What is
is
the
double
purpose
tsunami
of
just
games
like, we
taking
can't
1 million
never-
years to complete and
It's
having
gonna cost too much. It's gonna
having
cost way too
constantly
much.
explain the
Like,
game to someone instead of
the
choosing some good players so we can have some nice plays?
The
logic was, I can understand your opinion. The logic was we wanted to showcase Hearthstone is a fun game if you don't play the game. Because if you think about it, Hearthstone already has all the Hearthstone players. But if you could kind of pull an audience from different games that make like you can make it seem like, oh, Hearthstone is kind of fun, maybe I should check it out. That's the end goal here. Because like most people who play CCGs at this point have already tried Hearthstone.
After, right? Because like, okay,
So that's why you're advertising to an audience that
and we can also
Blizzard
discuss
currently does not have,
We're
and
at
that's why
5.
Roffle got paid the
Double
big
Spark
bucks
of Light
because he's
puts
pulling
us
in the
to
blocker
7,
audience.
And then Creature of Madness.
But
puts us
I do
to
think
8,
that
so
maybe
complete
there
the
could
quest, but
be
then we don't have any. We have the hidden
maybe
objects,
some
technically,
editing that
but that's the only
I'm
like
seeing
like
they're one away from completing their quest. So the reason I want Sleet Skater is because
I don't
feel
know.
they're going to
It's like the first iteration too, right? So like it'll get better with hopefully another one if we do another one.
Okay, okay.
But I will say, like, watching some of these turns, they are taking quite a while. Like this is a long.
Considering the quest, I think that's probably correct. That's fair.
And then Storage Scuffle.
Storage Scuffle, the 2/4.
Ping the 4/1.
We can ping the 4/1.
And then
we can trade into the
I would
2/1.
just-
Or you just
No,
want to go face with
leave it with
everything.
it. I would just face
Rarran going 0-3 in his own event, all-time great. Okay, I'm not
Don't worry,
coping.
he's not eliminated yet.
We still got the
Relax.
3 to 4, and I'm not
Yeah, he's got
coping
the
here
full
when I
placement.
say this,
There
but
is a
I
chance,
think we
okay?
chose the wrong
I'm in a
classes.
minion.
Yeah, no.
I think
run it.
I think the draft dictated a lot of the outcome here for like throughout. Okay.
I just the warrior quest was so fucking bad. Like it's just
I
so
like
bad.
the thug here.
It's just it was so.
Well, no, you didn't pick it because you thought it was good.
No, I picked it for the content.
I
Absolutely.
think that the play is probably the 2/7 cracks into one of these 3 2s.
Mm-hmm.
The 2/1 kills off the kobold, and
Also do an MTG. Yeah, but I don't have connections in with Wizards of the Coast, right?
And okay, so
Like that would be something like CGB would have to host if we wanted to.
We
Consider the Hearthstone player between Raffle and Day 9.
have our 1/6
Amy
hit the
and
3/2,
Voxy are both
and then
Magic the
just-
Gathering players, but Voxy wanted to be with
No,
Amy.
Observer of Mysteries
Sorry, Amy wanted to be with Voxy, and I'm sure it was
Volcanic
also vice
Fracture is
versa.
probably a
But
better play.
we figured like that's fine because Voxy's also played Hearthstone, so she understands the game. And that meant that the last two people were Day 9 and Raffle, which worked out.
With those two.
Yeah, I think basically what Rarran's trying to avoid saying is Day 9 drew the short straw and got stuck with me.
Dude, when I did the teams, I was like, you guys are winning. That's what I said. I thought legitimately you guys were the strongest team because you guys both have Hearthstone like knowledge.
Just gonna send this up here.
Yeah,
we probably should have been favored.
Okay,
but,
that's not bad.
Here's
but
all
also
the
like
other things we got to worry about. We can
It's
check
the content.
Nim
for
probably
sure.
has a lot more.
Nim's the best player.
Hearthstone
It's not even
experience.
close. Like it's fucking
yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
That bounces one.
Play a spell and it returns it.
And like
hand.
Nim's smart enough with the
So this
draft
turn
to
we
pick classes that
probably
he
will not be
legitimately
playing
thought were good.
Hidden object
So-
or distress signal.
I just went for
Because
the
if they
what I
get
thought would be
countered,
the
we just
fun,
lose a
most
bunch
fun
of mana.
content. That's why I picked Rogue.
So
Yeah, same. I didn't care about winning.
Creature of Madness.
No.
We could lead with creature.
If you're going into a
Skater that's
like
really
4-team content creator tournament looking to dominate, I don't know. That's just not. That's not my
Not
There's a reason to
strategy.
attack first before we do this.
Attacking
I think Raffle and Day 9 are scared of girls, but just want to admit it.
Look,
We could also just
quit
make
blowing up our
decisions not
spot
to
here.
attack at all.
That's true.
And these secrets expire at the end of the turn because of
Right.
observer.
So then it's just like it didn't do anything.
Yeah. So let's start with creature.
Let's see what happens. Ooh!
Take our own observer. That is awesome. Yes.
Yeah.
Take observer.
Oh my god.
No need to rub it
We're
in.
gonna- Here. Okay.
Bargain.
I mean, he's right, but I don't need to hear it again.
Spell weapon, draw a card. Okay.
That's fine. That's actually one of the worst ones they can get. I think we're gonna play observer.
I love watching this. Not gonna lie, they had fun. I think everyone has fun. It goes like a.
Oh yeah, it was so much fun.
I think the benefit of not doing it live was everyone was super relaxed, like just like was in their own environment, so it ended up probably working out.
Place this ping.
Yeah, I don't know. It would have.
Somewhere.
There was
You wanna-
some aspects where,
we
like,
have to
if you could
attack
see your partner's
just
face,
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
There's
it's
pros and
easier to
cons for
banter.
sure.
We
Yeah.
go face before the observer because then
and
it
like
just
after
dies
spending a
first.
day with
You
somebody,
would die to
you know,
explosive if we had.
doing the round robin, you're going to be a lot, you know, more
Okay.
natural with them.
That is freezing, ice,
Yeah,
or
I really
rapid.
agree with
Okay,
that.
too.
So put the other 3/6 just to face.
So I think it would have been
And,
overall a
play the
better
observer.
event if it were in person, not to rub it in.
I know. I agree with you. It's fun. It's really fun.
traps.
Yeah, pink.
Explosive rune and rat trap. Okay.
Why did their mage deck
Those are
have
awesome.
0 discovers? TikTok. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
every
fast.
quest is just dog
Yep,
shit
yep.
except for the paladin one.
Yeah, we're so close to getting that.
Like,
rat
I
trap.
think they made the right decision by not
Yo.
playing towards it.
That's rough.
Yeah, like I said,
Raw
this
that we
the
want.
shaman deck performed best when
Start
it just
here.
ignored the quest and
Actually,
played the volcanic thing
this.
into the
we
sizzling
kind of
swarm
had-
on curve. Like that was our best play
Okay.
with this deck every time.
Yep.
Take this.
No, it was. No,
away.
TikTok, I agree with you. I think the mage and paladin one are
Definitely
both really
slamming
good.
this
I agree.
echelon.
They do
Yeah.
get the quest
Yeah, I think they-
off.
Explosive rune, but that's fine.
The worst game we had against this mage was in the round robin, and they just charged down the quest, and then we're just constantly scamming us. Like we couldn't keep pace with the
Taunt and
amount
plus
of
health?
like extra
We definitely don't
resources
want
they were
taunt
playing.
still.
Yeah, let's do plus health. Plus health
Okay.
seems good.
Especially with that
And-
explosive.
Because that
no.
weapon like
expected.
Perfect.
casts
And
spells for
then,
you. What does the weapon
We
do?
don't really need
It's
spells for this.
you when you
anymore.
discover, you play the other two options.
I think.
Yeah. So it's
already
basically
played
it's
elemental,
almost
so we
because you
should
get so
take
much
the
additional
gold
mana
ones. We can
cost
still
as a result of it. You basically it's almost like a pseudo extra turn, right? Because you're getting more than 20 mana worth a
The
turn
thing is, the Kindred doesn't.
once
do
you have it
anything anymore.
equipped.
Yeah, I know, it's
Fire
disgusting.
spells.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, TikTok, you gotta
Oh,
remember
wait,
too,
wait,
man.
wait,
Like,
you mean Slide Claw. Yeah,
we're not like going for like the most min-max builds here, right? Like the general goal for this entire tournament was just like to have fun and just
I'm gonna do
showcase
this
off the
because I don't
expansion.
like the idea
Like we were
of,
Right, we
in the
still-
lab.
like explosive trap. Okay.
Let's take some time. Let's
Yeah, and we
see
still had
what
like
we can weave
the
together.
Because the problem
like
is
you
with
had to
Griffin, we
cut
can't
some
sleep
discover
together.
effects to make
Yeah, but I don't. I think
10
there's a
cards
lethal
from the new
here. I think if
expansion
we
too, right?
go-
I don't know how many
Yeah.
discoveries are in there.
I have actually no idea either, but I'm sure they printed enough in this expansion, right?
No, that's one off.
But I do also think that this was probably the worst deck that
Six.
What were
they
you thinking?
built.
I was thinking Griff
just
to
because
take
the
8-5,
the Death Knights were so good.
and then
Yeah, the
By
Death Knights were
comparison.
insane.
if you put 6 into it, the 2/2, 3/6, and ping.
If the goal was
the
to
Hench
showcase the new
Clan
fun
card,
stuff, why not try to make sure the quest gets showcased?
One off.
How much
Listen,
is the
I'm not
amulet
disagreeing
cost
with you
off
at all, but I can't wait to read the comments when
Wait,
they
so
showed their
we-
Blood
so-
DK deck. We haven't even seen it yet.
Well, no, the ping's going into the Hench Clan.
I'm sure the people will go crazy
that's
for
to
how
get the
fun it
six-
Oh,
was.
so okay, so we go attack, ping, and then we
Making the
have
best
9
decks, Paladin
damage.
wins every game turn
Yeah,
5.
the 9 damage.
I'm sure that's true, yeah.
It, like,
Yeah, that's not.
do we
no,
just ping
'cause
him next
I'm sure in
turn
your
to
mind
make
it is.
healing?
Well, he gets the minion.
It was
back
good,
next
man.
turn,
The
and
Paladin
then
deck was so
die.
good.
Oh, that's
No,
true.
it is,
I
but I, think
hated
it's
playing
probably
against
one
it.
of those. Yeah, I hated
So
it
there's no
too.
lethal with
but it
Ring
doesn't
though.
win on turn
Like, there's
5.
No, like, we've checked everything.
It does not want to.
It wins on turn 5 if your opponent has built a trash deck.
From here.
I'm thinking we get this Sleet Skater down this turn because if we board lock him, he can't play any more taunts and things anyways. If he
Well,
can't remove the
he
card from
has
the board.
he
But can attack.
has 6. He still has one more spot, right?
Yeah, they're going crazy here. What adapts do you guys get? You got taunt and what?
I can't believe there's not a lethal.
All
You
right,
got
no.
taunt,
Just
plus
sitting
health,
here,
I
like,
think.
stewing on all the.
Oh, yeah,
possible
yeah.
We got really
Research,
bad.
yeah.
This
I think
I'm
it's
not.
Rush Signal first. Maybe we
I'm
get
not
the
super
Rush
high on the shaman quest.
off the two random two.
It's I don't know. Like it has so much potential though,
We're not
but
killing him this turn. I
No,
really
Yeah,
we're
it
not.
does-
yeah,
We're so
it's
close.
yeah. How could it be bad? It's like Galvadon.
Okay, that's like expected.
That's fair.
3/2s.
That's fair.
All right, and then I think we Sleet Skater. Do we
If
want to kill
if Lifesteal is in the
3/6
adapt pool, I
perchance,
think
and
it
then
would be
freeze
so
something
good.
else, or
You don't have it.
Could. I mean, but then it's like
No.
again, he plays more stuff. So do we want him to play
Yeah.
more
They had
stuff?
Shutterblock, it would have gone
Nah,
crazy
nah, I
though.
think we
Well,
just
yeah, we tried that
Sleet
multiple
Skater
times,
5
but
with
like
3/6.
It's too slow.
setting up that turn, like what is your opponent doing that you're allowed to set up Shutterblock into the quest reward? Are you crazy? It's a 2-player game, right?
Just freeze the 3/6.
Yep.
This also gives us more things to trade with too.
As you can see, that's not a small amount of health too.
No,
That's-
I mean it gives us. It
I had
gives
someone
us
play the
some health,
or
which
the
is nice. Yeah,
Shutterblock
we can
quest
do it
road on
again
turn
next
6 and still lost. Damn, that's fucking
Yeah.
tough.
Okay.
No, it-
so
like-
we definitely need to
There's
get
no
rid
there's
of
no
those
way to
two
swing
old
back the board is the
mechanic
big
crashers.
issue with it, right? So yeah, like you make a
makes
big
sense
board,
to
but
me.
it's
Yeah,
there's
we don't have
no
a way to really get rid of
Yeah,
any
you
of
really-
those.
you need a
If
high
get
critical
behind, if you
mass.
get behind at
Feels
any
like a
point,
robot
it's just
growth phase.
GG. That's
Yeah.
why
Yeah,
the
like
Sizzling
you're-
Swarm is so
you're playing
good
four
compared to
Batman
like
first.
everything else in the deck.
They-
because that's like a big board swing.
I wonder if they'll
Have the
buff
capacity
it to make it
this do
easier,
anything.
like to
This is
complete.
probably our best.
Because
bet.
it's 7, right? I wonder if like 5 would be
Yeah.
more reasonable, but
We have anything?
I don't know. It's,
But even then, like
it's tough. I
the
don't know.
payoff just isn't super interesting. Is the main thing. or
Yeah,
one of the
and-
main things.
I feel like if you you got like Divine Shield Taunt, like it'd be so fucking annoying to play against. Like it just becomes like not a great fun, like good time for your opponent. But I guess that's just Hearthstone in a nutshell. Right?
Yeah, nice trade here.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice trade here.
Yeah.
And I think we are.
That's when you queue up a Lotro and forget that you played the game.
Right. I'm actually surprised that we
Seems good.
made a play
that's a
back
card.
into this after a turn 5
What do we
tsunami.
have under it? Tsunami so far?
We have
and-
tsunami and
Yeah, I
like
thought
a
you
bunch
said it
of
was
other
over.
random stuff. I
They also
It
have the second. They have so
should've
much
been.
We have,
life, bro. Oh my
all the
god.
stuff we.
Yeah. Like we can't close this out in a meaningful time.
I'm thinking, what else we discovered? Tsunami's the biggest thing we have under it.
So the only thing I'm seeing right now is what if we Sleet Skater?
Like
one
in,
more
I think in
turn?
one of the games
Use
where
Sleet
we
Skater on
actually
both the
had
eight
Shutter
and
Block
delay
into the
to
quest
16
reward, we
health,
just were like,
and
oh
then we could
wait,
use our last 3 mana to play
Shutter
the
Block
cards.
into that
Just to get another
Grofin is just
Tsunami.
infinitely better as a
Yeah.
play. Because it's like more proactive and
Oh
all of
yeah,
the
more
eights are
yeah. You get
frozen
so much more
immediately.
stats. Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's just like,
can attack for
yeah,
6,
like
but
Shutter
that's
Block
enough.
goes in the deck because you
Do we
run
trade
Battle
into the
Cries,
3/6
but
or
like
just keep the board locked.
it's
Keep it locked for
Shutter Block into the quest is just not.
Yeah, he doesn't
actually
actually.
Well,
good.
he can
Only
trade.
one
He can
trade
trade the
is
1/4 into the 1/1.
It's
He can
just
trade
funny
the 2/1
watching
into
this
the
in
2/2, so he
hindsight
can
because
clear
they
up his
take
board.
so long.
He can't kill the 1/4 off, which is the most important.
What's the
That
chat
would
saying? Is it
generate
Resident
60.
Sleepers?
Yeah, yeah.
I think freezing up.
I think
one more
we
turn
have to
is
freeze.
fine.
I think we have to freeze. Yeah.
Oh, the chat seems to
So
be
just
like
freeze
me.
up both the 8/8s.
Gives us a lot of armor.
Well, see-
which is nice.
Yeah, yeah.
They are, probably making better plays as a
And then,
result of
play out
discussing
Warclubs.
everything else. I'm
Get
sure
that other
chat
Tsunami out.
loves it because they're focused on the right things.
True. True. Actually, true.
Just pass. Like we can trade into the 3/6, but
Nah,
at
I
this
would just
point,
pass. I
Yeah.
would just pass.
T9's like, oh, we're back.
I don't see. I mean, do the obvious stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, this could be a good turn to flip the starship piece, to be honest.
That's what I'm
I'm
thinking. We could
hungry for a
do
turn.
these trades, press the button for 5 mana, play the Replicanator.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's.
I also didn't know how this card works.
Now-
I was trying to make it in space.
Yeah.
You can just tell that turn took 10 seconds. Love the
Yeah.
coordinating
Yeah,
shirts.
wow.
Oh yeah, it's true.
But
We really consistently have a huge.
Are you guys wearing the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
shirt? Wait, hold on.
Great card.
Close enough.
Let's.
Yeah.
You guys can't be that close.
Finish this quest
Are you guys like in
and
proximity? You
start
guys are not
trying
that
to
far
clean
away.
the board.
Good to see you.
That's true.
And then,
Maybe he
we're
buys
always just
his
gonna
shirts where
die
you
if
buy
we do
your
that?
shirts.
I don't think so. We're at 50.
Do you just
health.
have like a
That's
closet
true.
of
So
black
they have,
shirts
what, they
like
have 8,
in that room?
9, 11,
No. It's a
19. Well, let me start
chest
with this.
of drawers.
24, 26,
Oh.
27, 30. We have 35, and we're at 51. So we're not, unless they have something that buffs.
You must be the
everything by
easiest
a
person to buy
metric
clothes for.
ridiculous amount, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
They-
so.
they all
I think
know-
what
they all
we're-
know.
The thing is,
Ralph,
once
I got you
we
another
complete
shirt for your
quests,
stream.
like hidden objects.
Perfect.
That can give us ice barrier. It can give us
Just stuff to like.
counterspell and stuff like that for free.
Okay.
So
So you think we go
play the tide pool.
Tide
pool for
pools?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, having
Is
extra health.
Is this the
I think
lethal
I'm
push?
remembering where this goes. No.
Oh,
Rising waves?
Yeah, it's
I think-
rising waves into the
Let me
orb
look at the
into
board. Maybe we got
Weeloos.
something with rising waves. to clear
Rising
up.
waves can kill 3 things.
No, I'm fairly certain
Kills-
that's how this game
kills
goes
the
from
3
here.
things.
That makes sense. I mean, you guys are like, even if you got like
Hold on.
4 more turns and they're
Here-
still not dead with the amount of armor they would have.
Oh no, it'll
6 mana.
no. It's not gonna work because it's gonna kill. We have a 1/1. I guess we can trade the
Yeah,
1
we
Actually,
can
not
trade
for
it off.
free.
We can trade it off,
Yeah.
and then I think we can try to set it up so it can wipe at least a couple minions off the board.
Right,
here.
because if we
can
trade
make-
our ice guys in,
yeah, if we put the 1/1 into the A5, it goes to 4.
I don't remember if
And then we
that's
put the,
actually what happens, but like I'm pretty sure that that's where this goes
3/6
from here. Seeing
The
their hand.
3/4 into the 8/11, both of them.
And even if the
puts it
border
down
guy
to
understood your
5.
references, you still wouldn't be allowed because all the memes on your phone.
Ping kills it too.
A ping
Dude, I
kills
just
it
have a
too.
couple of Pepes. Like, that's
And
it.
we're still working
It'll be
towards our quest,
fine.
so we can figure that out later. I like that. So take the rising waves.
okay.
Yeah. And then put the 1/1 into the 8/5.
Into the
We're gonna do
8/5.
this first. Yeah.
Holy, they're
And then we
cooking.
have to put the 3/4s into the 8/11.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then cast the rising wave.
Okay.
Wow.
Ping.
What
and
do we-
then-
That was
Oh, no, we can
crazy.
tide pools again.
Yeah, tide pools first.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Another one.
Is that clear now?
No, if we
Ping.
no,
no,
we're 1 mana off. We're 1 mana off.
I think have we discovered we have.
This will complete the quest.
We know you're hiding rare JD Vance
Yeah.
pictures in your
We can
cell
just save the
phone.
Rising Waves for next turn.
Yeah, bro, I invested in the NFTs a while
just
ago.
kill
I'm
those
just
off
waiting for
next
the
turn,
payoff.
potentially.
And all it cost you was
quest
a
is complete
visa.
next turn too. So what if
I think it was worth it.
Because it'll draw
Surely
two cards
they'll pay off.
because it'll upgrade.
Yeah, no doubt.
Should have given Murloc Paladin to
Unless you think
Simo.
we
They
need
got to
Rising,
pick their decks, bro.
I think they're
It
gonna
was a
be able to
draft.
Go wide enough that
I didn't assign classes. I feel like if I assigned classes, it would be people would call it
Also,
rigged if I won.
keep in mind the Rising Waves is in the orb now too. So if we need to play orb,
Ooh, that's
it gets
true.
that answer.
That's true. Okay, I like
think we'll
Smoldering
take the
Grove.
I
Okay.
think take
All right.
Now,
we get
quest
this.
is complete. We got a ping.
We got
so
a
just
ping.
Throw the ping. Throw the ping. And then don't play hidden objects
What's-
because we're gonna
wait.
pair that with Origin Stone.
So it's just.
I think we just
pass.
I think just play the just play the Grove. Just play it.
Okay.
Cycle a card and then
We can tides
Okay.
again.
don't
tides.
tide because we're
Don't
gonna use that
tides.
with Origin Stone.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna wait. Okay. All right.
Yeah, just pass.
There's the
Yeah, Mermy. Mermy got Brummy. Yeah.
Right.
Cinder into
Yeah,
replica.
we were exhausted at this point.
Like 65 minutes passes. I mean, to be fair, if I was with anybody for a 65-minute turn, I think it would be
Yes.
daylight.
I mean, look at this.
Like at least
That's
he's
true.
yapping. At least he's
Yeah,
yapping.
exactly. No, he was carrying things, probably talking me off the ledge at multiple points.
Let's check for one more lead line here because there's gonna be one that's gonna be from here.
Oh my god, you must have just had fucking Balach on your side monitor at this point.
I don't think so either.
No.
Oh.
No, I was trying to be
It says we need to play
Professional, professional.
Oh, okay. Play the Origin Stone, and then let's start getting some discussion.
So funny.
Tide pulls. see what
Tide
it
pulls
gives us.
first. Yep. Okay.
Your guy's turn is literally just like boop boop. All right.
Yeah, we played 2
And it doesn't
minions.
go facing
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not gonna die off of it this time, so there's
yeah,
that.
yeah, but I'd still like to be in control of it.
Origin Stone is out. After you discover a card, this plays the other options and it plays them randomly. So draw a card. Okay.
Do some bad things.
Let's clip it up.
You know what it is actually? They're
there's another
just
hidden objects, great.
they're trying to get more screen time, so they're
hidden objects,
ensuring that they
hidden
get
objects,
paid
yeah.
in that sweet exposure.
Ooh, you think that's it? Maybe that is it.
It's gotta be.
Cards. Chad Garman.
Oh, that's a big hit. We lost.
That's all right though.
Yes, we got
Oh wait, I actually do remember how this game ends.
I literally don't know. I think
I do, and because I just watched your video yesterday is why, but it's
Oh, okay. I was
We'll take Oasis out.
I think at this point I didn't want to just like jump in because I was worried you would see like this person's not spectating. I didn't want to like bother anybody.
scary
I didn't realize this is how the game was going, to be honest. But
I think
You
we
do
might play
another hidden
Grift.
object?
there's still
Wait,
one
we're
more
talking
game
Grift,
at
though, 'cause we'll
least
get all
after
three
this.
of
They
these.
still have
We
one
also
more
have
next
Frostbolt,
week.
too. We can full time that. This isn't full
our
time.
game
Yeah,
was like
I mean,
like
but we're
30
not- we have
minutes.
too many cards.
It's been an hour and a half.
It'll play the other two and it'll give us.
Oh, it plays up. Okay.
So-
Okay.
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't give them 3 amulets,
You're
right?
right.
No, it gives them one.
Okay. Just checking.
So whatever one.
Oh. You know what's nice is our third and fourth place match went by
Ooh,
pretty
we take
fast.
Control of a minion.
It was just done.
I think we take that one.
How long can this go on?
Or do we keep the restore 12?
Surely this is lethal, right?
But that gives
No,
them
because we
health.
don't want to give them restore
Yeah.
12. So take the Amulet of Passions. And then look. Get
Jesus.
Less restore health.
We can play another. We can play the secret now.
Well, wait. With the Amulet of Passions, is there a lethal now? Because we can take the 8/11 till the end of the turn. I know we
No,
can.
because they
Has
have
to
two
be.
taunts.
Is it
They
not
have two
lethal
taunts.
here?
They
No,
have two
no, it's not.
taunts.
They don't have mana for it. Wait, do they?
Take the Amulet of Passions, the 5/4.
A 5/4.
And then put it into
Why?
8/11.
Just to kill it?
Because we're gonna trade it off and get some hand space. Yeah.
Okay. Replicanator into Replicanator.
Okay. Very, very thematic, very symbolic.
Play the Oasis Alley because it's free. And then play.
But that just
another one
burns
of
the
hidden
Oasis
objects.
Ally,
Let's
though,
see if we
doesn't
get
it?
anything good.
Oh, they already had the counter spell as well.
We have.
That was a long turn.
Take the counter spell for next turn.
Holy.
We're gonna actually want to play that one, and it'll play explosive. Okay.
Oh my
that was a
god,
long
this
turn.
mage quest.
Let's go Frostbolt. Where do you want to put it? Do you want to put it?
It's
in
just
space
the
in
Snyder
and start
cut.
Discovering ways to kill.
Okay, the thing is,
Screw it.
I think they don't.
Next time, give him a turn timer. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do it next time. Tom, what is this?
Okay.
Oh.
I do think that the first creature that we need to play is the Volcanic Thrasher to absorb the explosive runes.
Yeah.
I think.
So here's the thing. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna trade here
Okay.
because I know it's Oasis Ally.
7 normal rope.
Mechanic Thrasher.
I think it depends on how we do the tournament next time.
Okay, it does get the health.
Okay, this was a good learning
Yeah,
experience.
Okay, great.
Yeah, this was a good learning experience.
All right, ruined.
But we did tell them after this game, you guys got to speed the fuck up. Like I DM'd both of them. I was just getting approval from Hat during this game.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with just throwing our.
He said it's your tournament. You can do what you want. I said okay.
That certainly makes me feel passionate about something, man.
Now we can play a slag claw. We can also go. Yeah, it's probably better to.
I've had 5 birthdays since this match started. You said it nicely. I'll give you the exact verbatim what I said. Hold on.
Yeah.
This was a while ago. Hold on. I said.
All right.
Because they didn't have enough health.
You know, there is. It stands to reason.
I like playing. I don't like the Mermy because it interrupts board space.
I said, yo guys, we need you to play a little faster. 7-minute turns is a little too much.
Have things that are more likely to die off. And that
Let me see if I can find the message you sent me.
They still have
because you started.
Let me see.
Another tide pools.
So we can tide pools and look for the ways to kill him through.
Because I remember you messaging either me or
it might have been directly to you. I see one message where I said I told them they have to speed it up a little, and you said, "Cool, can we slow down to compensate it?"
It's only going to get but then the elementals will clean up.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
Well, yeah, we
that's
can
it.
trade the 5 here,
So
and that'll guarantee that clears that up.
Most Canadian hurry the fuck up. Hey, it's got to be respectful, bro. It's got to be respectful.
I think it's an orb, and then
We don't want any like animosity in this tournament.
Objects and get three.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, first let's trade this drift. Get it into the 8-5. And then play the hidden object. Yeah.
Or the orb or objects.
I
don't think it matters.
We'll get lethal here.
Orb first, actually.
Oh wait, no. Here's one. Simo and Nim
Right.
now, and then you sent a Doctor Strange
Get
gift,
a mana back.
and then followed by, "It's been
another
10
counterspell.
minutes, LOL." By the way, that was one turn. And then I hit you with the kick W and turned the ropes back on, and then I said, "Bro, I had to pee at the start of this turn."
Okay.
And then you hit me with a "What's the score, by the way?"
Now
1 and 1, which is where we are right now. What the?
Yeah, 'cause we can use
WTF? It's only 1 to 1.
Take.
Yeah, you gotta remember that, like, we were done the game for our game for like at least an hour at this point, so we were like, what is going on? Oh, it's funny.
Very funny. And then hidden objects.
Hidden object.
Yeah.
Hidden object. Yep.
Yeah, Kerbo, I said the same thing earlier. I think at this point, Roffle and Daytime would be about maybe 4.5 minutes.
And
it would be the whole Godfather movie for the other one.
Are you sure?
Oh, just wait then. Yeah, just hold on.
You know what the best part about this is, too, guys? There's literally no prize for winning this. You just get the glory.
Yeah, I mean, the play is the play. If it's not, then that's great news for us.
Disassociating from
Yeah, we're
this.
just zoned out right now.
Oh, it's so funny.
Probably didn't quite.
This match is now legally allowed to drink.
Surely you're winning this one.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Summon an exact copy of. Yeah. All right.
Theoretically, we're still alive here.
Okay, I think we should have a lethal here. We have to.
There's still one more deck intro, isn't there? Because we have to see the their last deck.
Let's start
the
with
blood.
Yeah.
Let's count the blood.
Well, these are reborn, but they don't get taught when they reborn, right?
They don't get taught when they reborn. No, they do not. So let's start with.
I feel really happy it's 10K people still watching, though most people would leave after the drops. Yeah, it's tough to really understand how inflated it is. So I don't know. I think we have more viewership for this though than the theory crafting stream did. And that one did have drops though, so like that feels pretty good.
Theory crafting was distributed though, right?
You don't want to.
That is fair.
Yeah, I think take Star Search. I think.
Oh, actually, wait. I think we take Rising Waves to clear. Yeah, take Rising Waves because
it'll just cast it. Oh, right. We want to position.
We're gonna cast it. Yeah. Okay, and then let's take
I feel bad for the guy editing this. Like,
funny.
David, I'm so sorry for what you had to go through.
Okay, take the 2/2 and put them into.
They play Blood DK. Oh, wait till you see the deck.
Yeah.
both respectively.
Yeah, yeah. And then
Chat, who do you guys think's winning the tournament after you've seen some
we
games?
take our 3-3 and our
Surely it
3-5.
isn't obvious.
3-7. Yeah, it's a full clear. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is good. And then
Rising
cast
waves.
the rising waves. Yep. All right. I think we should be able to find a lethal here. Oh, it is lethal. You just go tsunami. I think. Actually, let's clear 2 more minions off. Can we do that?
We can ping one. I don't know if we can kill the other.
Hit tide pools and see if we can.
Did they get anything for winning?
Because then it'll be lethal.
Nope.
There we go.
There we go. Yep.
So
just take the go with the flow.
Nope.
Because it'll cast.
Sure, we don't want to cast. We don't want to keep hidden objects.
Oh, wait.
We have a lot of secrets.
Yeah. Just take go with the flow.
No, you sure not take hidden objects?
The winner are the people who never have to play against these two.
Yeah, take it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we ran out.
Oh
of
wait, we're
weapons.
out of the thing. Oh well.
All right. Just go ping the 1/1 and then cast
tsunami,
the tsunami.
and hope we just kill.
We're not going to be able to kill him, but if he plays anything,
No, we kill him if it all goes face, right?
When
if it all goes
they're at
face.
39 health. 4 secrets in play.
God. It's so bad for us.
Just play the Waygate on the left side of the hand there. Just get it out of the hand, and then pass again.
We do a counter spell. We do.
They're still playing.
Here's what I want you to do.
Okay.
I want you to use the sizzling swarm.
Holy
to
shit.
shoot ourselves in the face. It's like the only honorable thing to do.
All right. Well,
Playing like they need to hit
Yeah, probably.
monetization.
Counterspell.
Hey man,
Yeah, it'll counterspell it.
They need
and
to hit that
then
8 minutes.
Murloc Growfin to die to the explosive
Yes,
runes.
I was right there.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit you with a threaten first, though. That's the one thing missing from your
Oh, I
line.
love that. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He can't even kill himself.
We literally,
Fails.
I think, partially
Still
did that
shoot
play
yourself
just
in
so
the
that we didn't
face.
have to pass turn back to them.
Here it comes.
Makes sense. The counters felt so fun, and you died to the explosives even better.
We were not expecting that to be like that.
Holy shit! That's
I'm glad.
I mean, they're still just pay. It saves us the time of waiting for them to ping us in the face. Right?
All right, so they still have shaman, or they still have shaman. And they
Oh
still
my
have
God.
druid.
That's funny as hell.
I think our DK is well suited against both of those.
Blood Unholy Death Knight. This
Oh my
deck,
blood.
This deck went through several iterations, and I think like right before we actually play, you got in like a couple hours before, just figuring out like, oh my God, there are some absolutely ridiculous synergies with some of these new.
You gave him all the dirt. Wait, what?
Yeah,
you gave him all
one
the
of
what? The
newest cards
dirly decks.
that I think is really fun.
Bro,
to play with
it was
is
a
the
draft.
High Cultist Heron at the very bottom.
Yeah.
She has a
I didn't
battle
give
cry that
anyone
summons
any
2
decks. This
death
is the way it
rattlers from
went.
your Deck and they fight. They
Me
kiss
and CGB could have took
Obviously
Frost
really cool.
DK,
I was
and I
thinking,
think
like,
in
some
hindsight it was the
super
right
high
decision to
levels,
take
like
it.
Shredder
But
and stuff,
I think
but
Frost DK
really
was
where
like
it slotted in
bottom,
perfectly
like
was
that was
already
they didn't
well
even
established,
want that. It was just given to
Starship
them.
Death
They
Knight
selected,
from
they
the
wanted
Dark
Mage
Dark
and this
Mage.
Blood Death Knight, and then they
I'm
just
kinda
got
leaning
Frost
towards
Death Knight
running
because
back
nobody
to
wanted it.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
do
it
it.
feels good.
Yep,
The quest
pretty
is
much.
Of course, we
Mulligan,
posting assistant.
the
Mulligan, the other
crystal
two?
I don't know why. I don't know why we thought
can keep
Divine was the right
Sanguine.
play.
I
Oh
think
my
keep
god.
Sanguine to draw too. So just the crystal.
Okay. Gives us turn 4.
How do you
All
feel
right.
about
So
this?
at this point, I told them to speed up. So let's do. I just want to see if we can actually see it happen.
Yeah.
Just rush
Yeah,
down the
this
quest.
is excellent. Yeah, like this is another hard.
Oh, I think you
control.
just
I
saw
think
me
they just
messaging
made
you
three
right
of
now. I think I saw some keyboard typing.
Absolutely clobbered us brutally every single time. Okay, all right. 2 sticky threats.
Be a VOD on your YouTube channel. The live stream will be up no matter what, and then
You know, the
I'll
nice part about
post
the
this
quest
whole
is
thing
that
on
turn
the
1 is
more
just
Rarran
already
channel.
dictated.
It's like its own thing.
Oh yeah, I see. All right, well.
Let's get annoying here.
Is that what you say every time you play
Hello.
Neutron?
Unfortunately, that makes our questing assistants a little silly there, but I think we still play it. And
Yeah,
get rid
'cause
of the
it-
divine shield.
Yeah, it like checks it. You still can't
Yep.
kill it. So
Look at the fear.
Can you drop the volume a moderate
I do
amount?
have Simo.
What's a moderate?
That's a good
All
draw.
right, I'll do this. Is that better?
Ooh,
That's all you got.
Elemental into Mermy.
I mean, hydration totem was what I was hoping.
It's tough,
for.
guys.
This is-
You guys want all of you want different things. I don't have to do.
Wait. Give that actually helps us.
Yeah,
huh?
that does something.
Just mute everything and then no one's happy.
I
True.
like it when my cards do something.
Or everyone will be.
I don't know about you.
Doing some stuff is
Then
like my
what will they
favorite
complain
I would
about if
just
it's all
play
muted?
Okay, wait. 3-2
The
in
fact
this,
that they have
into
nothing to
the-
complain about.
It never ends.
Yeah, so I would just play the Soulbound Spire and kill the Neutron.
yep, that's what I figure.
Okay, another very
Turn day 9 volume up. What kind of technology do you think we have here?
Yeah. We need to fill out the. Ooh, let's take
Yeah,
this
let's pop
trade.
this first.
How do I? It's only a 2-mana minion, right? I think
Were you reading the starship keyword?
it's only gonna get worse for us. No, I think my mouse just slipped and hovered over to an accident.
Okay.
Ice barrier, explosive. I like the existence of corpse explosion just means that we lose
Not
this
bad
game,
at
right? like,
If we get
like how do we
This
ever
is-
make a
we
board?
can play
This
around.
is a tough
We can
matchup
coin-
to win.
We can
I
coin to
think we
play
waste our
around.
Yeah.
coin just to respect.
I
the
think
yes.
this is like the best
Hey,
deck
no.
of the entire tournament. By
No,
the
but
way.
that's lucky. Just
With
play
the
the
blood
same wing
DK.
now.
I felt like it was just so well suited for everything.
Now it's like explosive trap, ice barrier, so you can attack with this Noyotron.
And Nim picked this
if
pretty
you
early
wanna-
on. Hold
No,
on,
because
let
it
me
could
see
be
the
Oasis.
ordering here.
I think just pass.
We just pass, right?
Okay,
Pass.
so who was first pick? First pick was
Gross.
Simo.
Rock anything.
As gross as things can be.
Simo
All
picked
right, run it
Mage,
back.
so they got Mage. Then it was Voxy,
Surely
then it was
this
me,
time.
then it was you, then it was
This
Nim.
time
So
we'll
Nim
get some good
fifth
seeds,
picked.
right?
Because you took Rogue from him, so then he got
okay.
they got Blood DK.
Hold on.
They
They
can't take out the leeches. That's huge.
He wanted Warrior
Wait.
first.
Chill
though.
fall ban?
Chill fall ban?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But like they got the first pick and the fifth pick, meaning essentially they got the first two
Those are
picks.
fine.
Well, it was completely random, right?
And then,
Like I spun a wheel in just whatever order it was. I
Questing
didn't like
Advisor.
intentionally do it like
Yeah.
that. But then
We can
the
assist
reverse
it
is like
into
on the way
the
back.
2-2,
Then
and then
you get the
Aaron
first
kills
pick at the
the
bottom
leeches.
of
Yeah,
the,
the
or the
leeches
next
can
pick
kill
after if you're on the bottom of the
The
draft.
2-1,
But maybe it doesn't
So
work
I
as
would
well
say,
here.
Questing assistant.
Yeah, there's only
Don't
two
attack
straps
with the
left at
Noyotron
that
again.
point, though.
No.
Because it could
Oh,
be
because it could be
freezing trap.
freezing trap. Sure.
Yeah.
So they got
Just
last
2-2,
pick on the way.
and
I mean,
then,
it worked out
pass
for them
turn
flawlessly
again.
because they didn't get the
leeches will
Frost
suck the
DK.
2-1.
Right.
He can keep the totem. It's not doing anything
Foxy
anyway.
first pick
Yeah,
what?
so
Foxy
go ahead and pass,
first
yep.
pick Priest, which was like a great decision.
Ice trap. You're
so
right.
Would have been first spell. Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
You wanted.
We are getting a lot.
You
of
picked
DKs.
Rogue first, so you
Rogue.
got a.
Yeah, I put Rogue first because I knew you were ahead of
Or
me
wait,
in
no,
picking
I-
Warrior.
I need these leeches.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
A9
So I
put
didn't
what
want
down?
to-
You
it's
put
like-
Druid down.
Yeah.
Morally and personally.
And then the
very
Shaman
upsetting
was
for
our
me.
like consolation prize. Nobody wanted Shaman.
Okay.
No death rattles yet, so we can't do anything with that. I'm
Shaman
pretty
just
sure
looked
it's
hard to
just
build.
Play the ancient raptor.
Did the
Yeah, we knew
drafters
what the
know-
cards were. before.
Yeah, we knew what he gave us the cards basically like 2 days
And
before, so you can go through them
play
all,
both
and
of the
then people
guiding
made a
figures,
decision.
Probably just get them
Just
underneath
get
the
them
starship.
underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah, big death rattle for the
Sure,
raptor.
of course. Yeah, we're always picking death rattle. Unless there's
We
a
got the
reason
Giga
not to.
spell. Is just gonna be
And,
enough.
wait, hold on. Before you put anything else on the table,
What are
I
you
think.
thinking?
Do we attack his cinders?
Well, we
or
didn't
no?
have it like the only spell damage was
Because
from
he has the card that.
Oh,
makes the
the
spell
totem,
trigger
yeah.
twice.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
should we
didn't,
just
like,
trade into
get
them
the
then?
curve play to make it even better.
That's what I'm wondering.
Maybe we should have played the Raptor first in that case.
Well, yeah. I mean, it'll
Yeah.
absorb hits, I guess. Let's take him down. I think it's safer to do that. So I guess
think,
let's
yeah,
hero
it
power.
gets
Maybe I have no idea how good that deck would be, but
You
it
want a
sounds
hero
very
power
good.
one?
Glad you put the 2 dogs.
No.
Kill,
All this
turn level
Shalagiel
with
is
the guy
still
first.
7 mana. Yeah, it was. We recorded this mid bag.
Yeah.
It was like the week before that patch went out.
Okay, and then hero power down another one. Hopefully it doesn't kill the leech.
Kill the leech.
Oh my god. The leech lived.
Oh my god.
Nice, and then just play a guiding figure. Yep.
Okay.
And then yeah, pass.
I can't believe how long
Yeah.
this is. It's actually insane.
Well,
I mean, we dealt with our important problem, right? Undead Murloc has already been played. I kind of like just a hero power into Slide Claw here.
why not go Saroon into Murmy and then Slide Claw has the Kindred trigger next turn?
That's why you're here.
Yeah.
That's why you're here.
Esports game.
We had
And we do
so
have
much
mostly
confusion.
elementals in our list. Yes, they're combo things like elemental dragons and elemental murlocs and things. Why did we get that other trigger? Wait, what?
We were clueless
That's what I'm
here.
talking about. Right
Because
here,
it, like
baby.
other
Maybe
times
we're
that
misreading
worked,
this.
so
Maybe
I don't
it's
know what
counting it
was.
first as the
We
undead,
as
then
soon
it's
as we
the
thought
mill.
we had it figured out, it changed on us.
Fortunately, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
This turn's gonna.
Yeah, that's a
this
good
turn's gonna
point. I actually
suck.
don't know. I guess it checks to see like what tribe you haven't
Okay,
played
what do we got
yet
underneath
between the
this?
two
Just
of
a
them, but
Soulbound
then
Spire?
Just a
it's
Soulbound
not very
Spire,
clear
yeah.
regardless.
I think it's like a play the other figure. This is definitely not worth corpse explosion.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I would just play
Oh
the
my
other
god,
figure.
the fact they have 2 corpse explosions in hand.
And
Yeah,
hero
no,
power?
there's like,
like
I think
attack it
one
through.
probably ends it. The fact
Kill
that
the
there's because
totem
we have no
and,
resources
uh,
left.
that's
The
it.
fact
We
that
can
there's
kill the
2 is just like
yeah.
Yeah.
That seems
There's
so
no
bad,
chance.
but yeah, I guess. Okay.
And then go face with. three
Quest
figure.
Shaman
What
looks
are we
really
going
bad.
duel
Has
into?
it been any good?
The totem.
The requirement might just be too slow and too hard to deck build for it, because I think they overestimated how good 2 adapts would be in 2025 Hearthstone.
Investigate my ears. So I was like, get the ear down there, and she just kind of checks out, make sure everything is up to code.
Yeah, you can tell we were just like yapping about our pets.
A while
like during their
yes.
turn.
Like
We
started
get to go straight to Zillion.
I guess they're cutting it down quite a bit now.
Slide Claw
Yeah.
-3. And then, we can actually totem and then Zilliax, is that right?
Whenever you cut back to day 9 and I think you giggle like a schoolgirl to crush, it's just fucking funny because like Nim and Simo are so locked in, and then you go to this perspective and it's like the complete opposite.
Yeah, we were talking about everything but Hearthstone during the turn.
Like it doesn't even have to be funny. It's just like the demeanor you guys have is so good from this. The cat's just
That
chilling.
seems probably fine. Yeah. Let's
I mean, that's
clock him in
that was
damage is
the
a
like
lot of damage.
Yeah, yep.
it was a casual
Why you're
tournament,
here.
right?
It was just a
All right,
casual
Corpse
tournament.
Explosion.
That was the vibe.
Yep.
Anything else we want to do first or no?
Surely you guys win this.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Where'd the board go?
I would just put down the bird.
Yeah, where did the board go?
Yeah, just play it and then just pass turn.
Yeah.
We have Adaptron.
Yeah, we have
Organs
not
Ormo,
played
we need to adapt it.
a dragon yet, right?
That appears to be my reading, but thus far this tally has been unpredictable in a way I did not anticipate.
Yeah, so that's
Did it work?
Nope.
so because we have the elemental. I think the elemental dragon is maybe.
Wait, what?
Okay, well.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
High Cultist is gonna get us Arcanite or Soulfire or the other blob.
Like, I feel like if you guys got the quest down there, you're actually not in a horrible spot. It's so much pressure.
We're not worried about it.
Wait, that's actually so sad.
Breach if you really feel
With the second,
Do you feel,
totally do that.
can they?
I mean, so like, yeah, they would have played the second Corpse Explosion, but they wouldn't have developed anything past this, right? Because now you kind of give them free range to do whatever they want.
The crystal gives us.
I guess that's true. I keep forgetting they're only at like 12
I
health.
just play the Cultist.
All right, I'm trusting you.
This card seems so good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Like we only have one full-on dragon
And then,
in the
put
deck,
the 1/4
right?
into
in
the face.
Gorgon Zorn.
Because his healing tone will heal it back up.
Yep.
Go ahead. Pass turn.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're second guessing everything.
This will do it. Let's do it. Let's evolve.
When I got the totem.
Evolution commencing.
That blob of tar is annoying though.
It is a pain.
I think we're still fatigued and like talked out from the past match.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't blame you guys at all. I think I messaged you too, like, go take a break whenever you guys are back. We'll play ours. Like no rush, because I felt so bad for you guys.
I don't know how I feel about making. Like,
Does it get reborn for the Buccaneer? Yeah, because Buccaneer's on play. Yeah.
Divine Shield's probably
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Divine Shield and Stealth could be
Like,
goaded.
we need the +2/+2 here to break through the
might
tar.
Or I don't know.
Wait, does
Although
it-
yeah,
These are all
stealth
kind of-
try and push for lethal could be. I think
Does it-
that's what we end up with here.
Does it give it to minions on board? I thought it was just minions you play afterward. Oh, but on the 8/8 on the 8/8.
be a really
Yeah.
powerful thing, but Villain does have board control right now. But I mean, stealth until your next turn for every creature. It means we don't have any good taunt. Yeah, but like we don't have any taunts. So like,
Okay.
yeah, stealth until your next turn.
Yeah, but this Blobatar is just absolutely cooking you. Like holy shit.
Yeah, the Blobatar
probably just a
really
hero
kind of
pack.
makes
Like
this
solo.
play a little bit
Yeah.
impressive.
Trades are horrendous though.
Yeah, I mean, do we just trade Gorgon Zormu for the Blob of Tar?
I think so.
I mean, you guys were in an absolute horrible spot here, but yeah,
Yeah.
it looks pretty cursed.
And after we do that,
It's just the trades didn't line up nicely. That's why I was kind of leaning towards the +1/+1 to like take out the front
just
half
leave
of
it
the
at
tar a little bit better.
Or not the totem, the 1/2, the robust blob.
I think the Stealth Divine Shield though does make sense. Like it's probably the way you come back.
because
to
that's
the
like
place.
actually don't even
the
think we have
out
the
that we
Corpse
have
Explosion
at
here.
this point,
Yeah,
right?
we
Is
can
trying
use
to
that
kill
little,
soon.
Yeah.
the little
But
blob. Oh,
then,
it's stealth.
Cut back to their
so we
hand.
should
And,
stealth
no,
breach
it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take down.
Do we want to kill stuff
2/1?
first?
Yeah, their
kill
hand
the
is so
totem, kill the totem.
gross.
Just with
The O2
the
Stone Claw
raptor.
totem. Yeah.
We
Wait,
can go
what?
I mean, we can clean.
What
I
up.
kind of want to
They-
kill the. I want
what?
to kill the hydration.
They have poisonous?
totem.
What?
Okay.
The 8/3. I don't know if you want to. I kind of don't want to.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, because that
They
could be
traded
a
8
problem.
damage into a 0/3.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh. What the hell?
We can
two
also
minions.
Wait, that was the worst
we
play
have
I've
to
ever seen.
build a 2-1 if we want to airlock breach this turn, but
we can crash our guys into it. We can go.
You
the,
probably want to airlock
the-
this
the
turn,
what?
though. Yeah.
The Buccaneer and the
Yeah.
robust blob into the Cinderfin,
You don't even care. Just trade the 1/1 and play the airlock.
and then just
Yeah.
kill the 2-1.
yeah, I like that. Go ahead. Yep.
Or is it better to? Or is it
No,
better
that's
to
right.
do?
That's totally right. No, you're right. You're good. You're good.
No, because
first,
we poison. We attack here, poison. It kills it. Then we get the 2-1. Then we can trade the 1/4 into the 2-1.
we
and
need
we
to
can-
clear those off the board because we're going to play Blobatar too.
Oh, we're gonna play another Blobatar anyway?
Because play Blobatar now because Buccaneer will give it a reborn, which is insane.
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, and then let's go
1/2
the
and the 1/2.
1/4 Yeah, the 1/1 and the 1/4 into the 1/2. And
Aaron
we're going to do
backseating
that
the
way.
legendary
Yeah, 'cause
turtle
it's gonna
into
clear up
the
spot
race
for-
crew like he knows
for
better.
the
Oh, for airlock breach. That's right. We need to.
All right.
I'm trying to.
Maybe they've got a point.
They got a point.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
there's
kill
just
off the
no.
2-1.
Listen,
going
this
back
is what
with the 1/2.
this is the power Twitch chat controls or has, right? Like I feel like you guys.
Whatever.
How could I misplay when I have all the information?
There you go.
Pass.
Pass turn.
God, the Death Knight quest
We
is
need that
so
Blobatar.
ass.
Ooh, but if we kill it,
Yeah. Then
Have
it
you seen
makes
the
a
Shaman
1/2.
quest?
So we
True.
definitely do that. Yeah.
but it makes a 1/2 with poisonous.
Have you seen the Demon Hunter
For me,
legendary that's not the quest? Have you seen it?
no.
Feast your eyes on this card.
The rest.
Tell me this is not maybe the worst card you've ever seen them print,
Well, let's see what the
especially in
let's see
like
what's
the
on the
context
cheese
of 2025.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Okay. Why is it 9 mana?
Great question. Read the battle cry. Go for it.
What are these?
It's at 9 mana.
Well, Tar Creeper's not
kidding.
bad. What? Each minion in your hand into 0/1 jars that cost 1. So you
think
play
we just
them
have
as
to take
jars,
this
and then
turn.
you also have to break the like.
Yep.
Right.
It's
Let's
a
just
death
hope
rattle
that
effect.
Somehow
Yep.
It makes the 1/2 a taunt.
How, like,
You know,
what do
okay,
you
that's
what do you
good.
think the line is? Like, how do you play that
And
card?
must
then
be it.
Hydration Totem, maybe on.
And then the jar legendary has to be nerfed from 6. I mean, that makes more sense
You know, I definitely think
because
Tar
it's
Creeper
3
is
turns
Yeah,
ahead.
Yeah.
Should we actually
Right.
get
Yeah.
some Vault Breaker
6 is
or
a lot
Healing
different than
Totem?
9,
Vault Breaker's
even if
better
they are
because
just
they
like
have-
inverted
well,
numbers.
they have
Like
a lot of
9 is
X
just
teams right now.
like but if you play that the
Right.
card makes no sense because you have to hold minions in your
Yeah,
hand.
I
But if
think
you
I
hold
like
your
getting
minions, then
things
you're
to
not
attack.
competing for
I like
board.
that.
And even if you
Oh,
play a
yeah,
9 mana
that
card,
did
what are you
work.
doing?
Oh wait, no, they didn't.
All right.
Okay, bro.
Okay. So it's 4/6. That's kind of annoying, but that's
All
fine.
right, so we just corp explosion
yeah.
and then
So-
they just concede.
So
No.
5/5 into the 4/6.
You guys just concede.
I mean, that,
yeah, and then
that
the
could have
Brittle
been
Bone
the line.
Buccaneer
Yeah.
to
I
kill off
didn't
the
know
kill
if
it
you were
off.
allowed to
Yep.
concede.
We also
But
took
it was
it
tempting
to
it.
0-2.
I don't know what the
Yeah, with the,
ruling
the
was.
2-1.
I feel like we said
Then we
no
poison
conceding
kill the 9/9.
because like we're the whole point
Yeah,
of
you
doing
want
this is for
choking.
content. But
Then we
I mean, this is
go-
just like
race.
ruthless.
Do we care about
You
any
guys
of
are just
this?
preying on top
Or
decks
just
when they
clean
have a
up with
full
nothing?
hand and you're against
would
the
go
It would have
control
been
deck.
useful if
and
they
then yeah, face
give
foam
up 8
render.
damage. By the way.
Yep.
But with the foam
And
render
then-
too.
Oh yeah.
Just everything.
Yep.
We playing anything else?
I can already see the play.
Dude, let's launch our starship. We can totally just do that.
You
Okay.
you draw your next
Alright.
card and just pass.
Nah, don't launch it yet.
Okay.
Don't launch it yet.
Wait a turn.
Do you want to play
pass turn?
Buccaneer?
Wait, hero power. Hero power. Use the hero power.
What do we
And then
just?
go face.
I'll
just
go
face.
face.
Yeah,
I
'cause
forget
the
it's
healing
charge,
starts.
not rush. All right.
Yeah, and then I just
Buccaneer or
pass.
no?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold.
Wait.
Wait, hold. Wait, that's a good top deck.
Still fighting valiantly.
It was a
still
good top
fighting
deck. Yeah,
valiantly.
Grofin turns out to be like the best card in this
This
deck.
goes here.
Oh, that's the copy doesn't get that makes sense.
So we absolutely have to.
But the
clear
copy does
the
like if you
whole
manipulate health or stats, the copy gets that.
because they have 6 damage next turn.
Oh, because the adapt is on play, not summon. That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Nice. Good plays. Good plays. All right. Good luck, us.
Wait,
Yeah.
why? I
also
guess
just corpse
they
explosion
can't do
full
summon. It's too spooky. I guess.
For one off.
Also, your guys' audio is like lower than their audio. It doesn't make any
Foam
sense.
render plus hero
that's
power.
lethal, that's
Yeah.
not lethal. I feel like we have
Yeah.
to corpse X
Corpse
this.
explosion?
I don't know.
Guys, we're thinking
Yeah.
too hard here.
Yeah,
like,
just corpse
anything
X
first?
and. Nope,
yeah,
just
they're
corpse
top
X.
decking. They're nice face.
God, corpse explosion.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
There's
we got a guy.
there's
Oh,
a
wait, we can play
definite
our guy.
vibe switch
Yeah.
in our
Play
next
the
match.
Terran.
Yeah, I think definitely like
Yeah.
from. It's
And
just
then,
so funny.
go
John,
face,
what's
'cause
up,
we'll still
dude?
get the foam render charge.
Welcome back for 9 months, man.
We did draw our best card, but it's not quite enough.
Yeah, they got the quest on too. Let's go.
Draw your last pathetic card, Roffle.
Let's get huge. Shall
Wait,
we?
oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait, we
I'll
did it.
shoot.
We got it this
There
time.
it is,
We,
bam.
oh,
It's over.
oh.
Look at us now, baby.
Where are we sending this?
Look at this now,
that,
baby.
man.
Hey, we found lethal. Oh, you didn't want to do it there? Okay.
How? Get cindered.
Hit him with the well played. Give him an emote. That was
Okay.
a really well fought best of 3 swing face. Get him
Crazy.
outta
This
here.
is where we
have
found
another
our
goal,
mission
which is not to
in
hit
life.
dead last.
We can make
Not-
Rarran get dead last.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
man.
the opportunity of a lifetime.
Oh my
Oh man, that was a
That was a
slog.
Really well played. I'm glad.
That
we
was
got
a
to see
slog.
him.
I'm glad we got to see him go off.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to
Alright,
see
you
him go
gotta-
off for sure.
You gotta turn it up a little bit
Let's
when
take
it
a recap
swaps
here.
back
We
to
just
day
got
9.
absolutely crushed, but
'Cause we
that
get a
does
pep
not
talk.
mean we're going out without fighting. Our goal is to win here. 3rd place is better than 4th. Would you agree?
I'll take it. You're the pilot now.
I really feel like Rarran is working with us to make sure Rarran gets last place.
I know.
He should not do the warlock.
No.
It's not going to happen.
All right, let's get this then. Let's get it. I'm locked in. I'm
Imagine rooting for CGB and Rarran.
Imagine
Imagine.
Demon Hunter to last. All right.
Oh, we ravaged his flock. Okay.
I mean, get it out of the way early, right?
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
We don't want to keep the Watcher. I'm gonna just call it the Watcher because I literally don't know how to pronounce that. What do you think about Axe? We know this deck plays for board. Axe could be good on 3, but it's not ramp.
I don't like it. It's not ramp. It's not ramp.
Agreed.
We had a strategy.
Agreed.
We get the ramp. Look what happened to me when I didn't ramp.
Okay, I want to AFK.
What the heck draw is that? Okay. Okay.
We're back. We're back.
We should simply
Wiggle the
not
mushroom
let
a bit.
him survive 10 turns.
Let us make it 9 for branding purposes.
I like it.
What? I mean, what an
I
incredible
cut out the
run-out.
story that
Vibrant
time of
squirrel.
day 9's
That
front
looks
teeth.
good to me.
This is what my two front teeth used to look like.
We can take some time.
There's no way day 9 wants to go up against like all that taunt. Just he wants
Wait,
none of that.
Did you
Wants
message
none
him
of that.
before this and said he doesn't want any talk? Like, how do you know?
I
Here it
just
is.
know.
Okay.
Like look into the mind. Look
Please
into the
don't tell
mind.
me Rarran and
I'm
CG
looking
free
into
end up
John's
going
mind
0-6.
and-
No, come on.
My grandpa would play this game with us where we'd go into the backyard and we'd lie on our backs and he would walk all the way to the other end of the backyard and then he would just punt a soccer ball into the air and we just hoped it wouldn't hit us. It was really, really fun.
Oh, it's actually a wonderful
there.
place in here. I'm gonna be honest. It's very nice. It's very cozy in here.
One of those times, the ball, I could see it. It was like kind of wavering where the sun is, like some sort of eclipse. And then it just cracked right in my face. And I bit down.
Okay.
The commentary
You wanna
between
fortify
this
this
one
or
and the
not?
last one's actually so good. Like,
Again, you can tell what we were focused on.
Saving
the
it for
most drastic demeanor change.
No, I mean like let's fortify.
We were on a mission here. We needed to
all-
make
we
sure
don't
you
use
got last place.
I
This
mean,
is our goal.
I
Well,
respect
we're
it. I
playing
respect
city
it.
defenses into.
I had food being delivered. I was excited to get this one over.
How does this keep happening?
And the squirrel's so full, we're gonna be satisfied.
Oh, Michael, look at this. Do I hatchery help?
Oh,
myself?
without hesitation. That looks like making it.
Yeah, we just got this was just GG.
What
This
is
is unlock.
going on already?
I think we're just bad while we're playing this. There wasn't a conversation.
I
They were
should
just
have
playing that.
mulliganed the quest. Like I should have just said it's not
Actually
good.
should have, yeah.
Like it's.
You know, I think we.
Why didn't you and
think we need
CGB
the
wear
quest
matching
product.
shirts? We didn't talk about that. I kind of wish we did. Right, this is. I think this is the moment where I'm like, you fill up your board. I'm like, wait, this doesn't work.
Like
I don't
this
know. Hold on,
seems
no,
like
it's the next
the
one, I guess.
build order.
This is a very wide board.
Yeah, but we
Look
just
at
run
that.
back the
Look at
flipper
this
friends
curve.
and then
We
you
we
cry.
brawl here, right? Like it just.
Oh yeah, we brawl.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey, our hand
What
actually
else
looks pretty
would you
good.
do?
I don't know. Like,
What's the name of the card? I'm sorry. Is it Brawl?
Yeah. No, it's
I
fine.
haven't heard of this card.
the best minion survives. Yep. Blizzard's out to get me.
That's exactly what happened in
okay.
every
Yep,
single
Blizzard's
other
out to
game.
get me, dude.
I actually think that if we don't drop with the friends and hybridization, we just instantly lose.
Okay, hold on. Like my logic here is sound though, right? Like, don't let them keep the board. Like, if they can't flip the board if we don't clear anything.
I mean, fill your board on 3 of your turns. Our board is filled. Why would
I do agree. They're gonna get their quest here, no?
No, that's fine. We get the quest.
But you didn't fill your board. You kept your board.
Our board is filled.
Okay, so this is 8 damage randomly.
I guess that's fair.
So okay.
So I think we want to buff up our.
I think we're just fucked here now. I mean, we didn't have removal regardless. We could have killed one, but then you just play one more minion. We're still cooked. I think the play of dropping the 4/6 time was probably fine. Or the 4/8 time was fine.
And then I living.
Oh yeah, it's fine either way. Like if you don't develop onto the board, you lose anyway.
Yes.
And then we ashamedly realized that we should have hero powered first, and then we living roots. Yeah.
Oh my.
Remember how I was really calling you out as being a better candidate to pilot stuff?
I wouldn't go that far.
A good example.
But I think you're doing a great job.
We're gonna need like
Big
a
draw.
really
Big draw.
God. Okay. Shield block for sure, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, might as well, right? Okay, shield block again.
Big draw. Okay. All right. It's fine.
That's
fine.
actually not bad.
Killing those otters
All right,
like that. What's wrong with you?
Let's either mirror them. That's the same logic I have with the coyote. I think in hindsight, our mistake this game was not keeping the weapon, but I understand why we did it. I understand. We wanted the ramp because our deck is so big. But I don't think we're dying in two. I could be wrong, actually. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, so here's where I am currently leaning.
DGB seems so lost.
Anoyatron.
I think he was kind of.
Have a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's my fault. No, it's my fault.
Yeah.
No, I feel really bad. I felt really bad because we were literally on the back foot like every single game. Like it felt like we never got it going. So it's like when you're behind in every game, it feels so much more miserable because when you're winning, it's easy to make plays.
Right. Yeah. That's why we're talking about like Day
it's
9's
performing
grandpa.
like a deck. That's
right.
Exactly.
Finally. Thank
The
God
ramp
you
came.
did ramp when you
Also, we never drew Tortola once, and our whole deck was built around it. Like in any game we played with this deck.
This is it. The last.
All our decks. I'm starting to realize that all our decks are just like, God, they play any minion. What do we do?
I think it's just lethal.
We're done.
We're kind of out of spells, so I don't dislike that being on minions right now.
Roffle, it's lethal on board, isn't it?
Seems like the play.
Yeah, Blobatar.
Well, hold on. 5, 10. I mean, we just win, right? 9.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah.
Classic Rarran building around one card. Okay,
Yeah,
but my
maybe
logic
send the GG
was
with a
like,
bunch
if
of,
we're gonna
like,
show
someone
off the
buffing
quest,
The good news is though, is
like
at
I
least this
have
one
to
was
try to cheese it as hard as I can. In hindsight, the correct decision was to just not play the quest.
Is going
Like
effectively
I should have
right now.
played
Going up.
fucking Terran Warrior or some shit.
Well,
You're such a DH gamer.
Hold on, I queued
be right
Warlock.
back.
I queued Warlock.
Do we
That's fine.
want Anoyatron here? I mean, it is a mech, but it just doesn't really do that much.
Doesn't.
Oh, this is actually a good hand.
I don't blame my decision at all, right? The Warrior quest is bad. I also think watching the game, mulliganing for like
This is a good
ramp
hand.
makes the most sense because if I think we needed to get something big on board earlier.
There it
There's
is.
the Cinder Fin.
This is the game.
Ooh. We could finally get the Shutter Block Dream with the with the quest reward.
At this point, I don't even remember what the reward for the quest was. You get all the Ungoro quests, bro. It's so good, XD. So even if we survive 10 turns, surely it'll be enough to win the game,
As
XD.
much sugar on top as possible. It's the Warlock list. Okay.
Having these cinders is going to be good for the.
Okay, but chat, like,
because
watch
clearing
how
the
good
board
the Sizzling
like,
Swarm is. Just watch this shit for the next game.
Location, play the one drop that we get.
Okay.
You fine with that? So we can start leaning into requests?
Agree. We're gonna do this quest, man. We're gonna do this quest.
Slither Spear is good. The rest of these are kind of whatever. We don't really need a random Murloc.
All right. She's coming up. Let me.
Sizzling didn't help against Blood
Assemble
DK.
lap.
No, like, okay, give me a tier list right now.
Scratch that. I'm actually going to go ahead and upgrade that to a great draw.
Yeah, the Thrasher is insane. Like, the Blood DK is the best deck in the whole format. Like, from what we understood about it, it was the best deck.
This is their temporary minion while I was assembling my lap for Sheriff. I'm going into the face, man.
Oh, yeah, no, there's Why waste time trading into that? We've got face damage to do.
Oh, dude, the art in this set is wonderful. Okay.
Okay, pretty good.
So,
all right, I'm back.
Do you want to play the Sweet and Snowflare here and see what we get, or do you want to lean into the Splunker first?
I splunk.
You want to Splunk?
I think I'd splunk.
All right, so Splunk.
Sorry, this is all we talked about was you getting last in this entire this entire series.
I mean, what a dream! What a dream come true.
Splunker, and then do you want a coin handler, or do you just want to leave the extra mana?
Fucking
I mean, I'm typically a coin saver, but we're really moving on the temporary stuff. I feel like we should get it going. Yeah, I think Splunk and.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Handler. Yeah.
So the handler's not corrupted though. Right?
It brought us
Like,
together.
it's just here to kill a 2/3.
You brought us together, Rarran,
Is that okay?
by giving us the chance to make you last.
It could be.
I didn't know you got to do other stuff with it. That's all I ever did.
We could also save. We could save this here, like save the coins to like potentially play a frost spell next turn.
That's true. That's not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, but tell me I didn't cook on
Yeah,
this
Lex, let's take a
deck.
look at him.
But this is it.
Like literally is in disbelief at this cave right now. All right, we don't actually have a thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and mountain map.
I like the mountain map.
Discover.
Something 3 or less would be
Nice demon.
Do we do Quillbore?
I really like that.
If Street taught me anything, I will not be reinstalling Hearthstone.
I'm gonna trade like this.
That's fair.
I was so excited for this kill, Jaden.
Perfect. And so,
Did you get it? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
Because then, like the
want that kill
demons that
Jaden
come
for
out
sure.
of it also
That
get
kill
buffed.
Jaden
Oh,
is
true.
The greatest thing we could possibly, because they get buffed, they get adapted.
Yo, I'm gonna get the adaptive amalgam.
Yeah, just get it going. We could even copy the. Here's what I'm thinking: copy the amalgam with the cloud serpents. Just what we want to do here, I think. 100%. We want to rush down the quest and then get Kill Jaden online.
So we'll go with that first, right? We're gonna play it and see what we get. Yeah.
Yeah.
I decided to
That's
stand
enough
up
for
to
the
be
next
on the
turn as
same
well.
advantage as you.
We're gonna do cool temporary stuff this game. Ooh, hello.
Wait, right now in
Yeah,
the video you are?
yeah, I was
That's
standing
actually
up.
pretty decent.
Okay. Well, you
That
didn't-
means we can go this.
Your shirt's the wrong color though.
That's right.
This coin freezing trap because it'll be 2.
How you get views, lose all matches on your own event.
Yep. Then we're half
Actually
done.
true.
We can actually do this.
My
Hold on,
entire
this is
self-worth is how well I play at
We can actually
Hearthstone.
trade into the 2, 3,
Same,
1,
actually.
5.
Even
Yeah,
now,
that's good,
as
actually.
like primarily a Balatro creator, it's like causing me so much pain that people might think I'm not good at a children's card game.
Exactly.
Actually, do I just go face? What do you think?
I can't believe that people on the
How
internet are
greedy
going
we
to post about how
Yeah, do it.
wrong I
If
played
we're
with my
actually gonna
digital
complete the
toys.
portal here, we'll have charge and lifesteal in the future, right?
I agree.
Show him who's boss.
Yeah,
That's
get
what I
in there.
say.
I see. Yo, I think we did it. So I'm gonna play a cloud.
That one
Serpent.
person that commented about on your YouTube videos is going to be seething though.
What, the hypocriticalness?
Let's
Not
yeah,
playing-
maybe bump
It's
the
fine.
Cinder, see where that damage goes.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You're
taking
taking
views away from
I can't-
hardworking
I can't
standard
believe it.
video creators. Okay.
Welcome back.
Feel bad for CGB if you all actually lose every game. Nah, don't worry about it. We'll be right. We had a party after. It was fine. He was also really like, when we recorded this, he got Final Fantasy cards early. So he was thinking about what decks he wanted to build for
That
Commander.
way we can maybe double.
Wait,
up
that's-
Murloc Grofin battle cry.
that's
very early, isn't it?
He gets them like very early.
I don't really care about the amount.
Yeah, he gets
That's
them
not the
early.
problem here. It's the how fast they're completing the quest is the bigger concern. And I think they have the spell, but I could be wrong. Oh God, I want to play that.
On time.
But that's so. I feel like we don't do it. I feel like we
That's
don't.
on time.
No, we don't. We've learned too many times, right? We've learned too many times. We have to lean into the quest. We have to.
Cheating now.
Okay.
We've
okay.
learned.
Why are we
We've learned.
cheating?
We've learned.
Okay, I hate
Well,
it
you're
here,
getting
but
Horn
okay.
of Winter.
Nice.
Yeah, we did get the word.
Nice.
Wait, I think we got it here, don't we?
Yes.
Okay.
Gaming.
Reason.
CGB
Well, actually, let me
so
do this first.
Go back, dude.
The first time we
I
actually
know,
looked like
I-
we're winning a game.
Yeah, his mood is just immediately
right?
improved since you aren't making him throw the game anymore.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Yes. Horn
So-
of Winter is so crazy.
Okay, I remember this game.
Dude, Horn of Winter has actually been terrifying.
This is also the fastest they've completed this quest against us.
Okay.
And then what? We could trade this here. We have a freezing trap, so we can do this.
No, I think the warrior one was just like it didn't win a game. Like there's just no way. CGP punted like 2 games during the first set. If anything, I feel bad for Rarran. Nah, it's fine, dude. I went into this making sure that we made good content. That's all that mattered to me. I don't really care about winning or losing. Same with CGB. Like he didn't give a shit.
As much as it pains me.
The only time I cared about the outcome here is I thought it would. Day 9 and I thought it would be funny if you got last.
Yeah,
that's the only time we cared about the outcome.
That is the content itself, right? That is funny.
Exactly.
Wait.
We're just purely content brain from start to finish.
It could be Ice Trap is the problem with that play.
They're playing around it. They're like, if it's Ice Trap and it is.
Wait, this is such good content farm. You have long turns for ads. There's suboptimal plays and decks for Reddit posts.
Attack with the Cloud Serpent first.
Yeah, bro. This gonna pay off my yacht, man.
It's actually good for us though.
If it's not ice, okay. That's fine. That's probably
well. Be careful when you start sailing that yacht, though. You're not allowed into U.S. waters.
So we're gonna take some pain here.
Oh my!
So right.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Sees a boat coming. It's ice.
Okay, we're playing this no matter what.
2 damage. That's crazy.
We're doing this though.
Yep.
Coast Guard's gonna get your ass.
What do you want to throw back? Consume. I think Consume's the worst card here. Yeah.
It is, but when okay.
I guess we can start. We can start with this first.
Card draw. No, yeah.
We can start with this first.
Thing. Yeah, do that thing.
Okay. We'll get rid of this, and then we'll keep Consume. That's temporary, anyways, right?
Yep. We just want to.
Yeah, this seems like a really important one to get online quickly. The quest.
It's super feast or famine.
Like.
I knew what to do here.
Feel the pressure.
Wait, that has charge? Oh god.
Wait, that is charge?
Charge elusive? Oh god.
That was nasty.
Oh, we don't have the kindred on this.
Yeah, I remember during the round robin you were playing it super control, and like the only reason we beat it was the razor pedal on that druid deck kept resummoning stuff.
Right, well,
oh yeah, that card was that countered the reborn mechanic that we were going for.
Good start.
But that was the worst card in our deck in every other matchup, and we cut it going into this day.
I think I play this Murloc Rope.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense though.
I like it.
I'm thinking about the next time you guys queue up Shaman and how tilted I'm gonna be rewatching it. I don't know if you remember what happens.
I do.
One more time.
Right. We have to.
Day 9 years, 1 Q, and he's like, "Yep, I'm in it."
Well, all right, yeah. I mean, listen, that's all I needed to hear.
Okay.
And then shutter block.
Yeah, shutter block.
Oh yeah, you guys queue up the Murloc here.
Or
because I think if we do this, and then next turn we adaptive amalgam, and we get triple.
Okay. Yes. You're
rock on this.
You're exactly right.
This actually might be lethal here. Hold on, depending on which ones we get. So I think we always start with throwing Consume into the portal. Yeah.
Okay.
You fine with that?
Yes.
Did I get it?
Yes. Okay, that's 8 damage.
How did I get it?
You want to do? I guess we could soul searching first.
I guess I've got 2 charges.
See what we find. Come on,
Ooh.
find me 2 damage.
Snow Flurry over your here?
The right frost card, it could be it.
I agree. We get 2 copies of it.
Dude, we're playing Freeze Mage, I told you!
XD.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That sets us up for like a really, really good turn with Snow Flurry next turn.
Okay. So
I think we need to go Growth in this
You
turn.
enable pets and 7 TE. I'll see what it is.
The 8/8. It will give us 3
so? Okay.
3 8/8s that with rush.
Okay.
So we clean up the board.
No, we kind of need to win the game this turn.
I'm gonna have these 8/8s hit and then go into the face.
Yes, and this still gives us the potential to go like mini shutter block into the echelon.
We get this for sure, right? I think we okay.
Yeah.
We do
It would
this
be
first.
Such a low roll to miss here.
We do this
It'd be
first.
Such a low roll. Okay.
Right, we do this first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then
I'm not nervous.
ooh, okay, that doesn't actually
We can't cast that tsunami.
Let's do
What's
this.
the breeze thing do? What's the breeze do?
It does damage to the board. It's GG, buddy.
Come
Get
on,
wrecked,
baby!
Raffle. So easy.
I was so tilted. I was so tilted. If you had missed, you were cooked. If you had missed
They went
charge
3 for
once
3.
on that portal.
I do not know how many
We
there
would
are.
have
They went
lived
3 for
just because
3
of the
on
life steal
rush.
regardless. I'd have to hit 2 taunts there. But even then, I think we would have been okay. But we would have definitely won that.
I need to know how many different.
Let's go!
Because that is unbelievable.
That's huge. Okay.
He's on the board.
Against that deck again.
I don't know.
Oh, they're playing the shaman again. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
I mean, literally.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the
Oh
run.
yeah.
Sending back the hydration totem. We're up against that demon hunter that loves to hit us with the twofers.
Agree?
Considering throwing back the quest.
Can I throw back the quest?
I mean, we probably would have been better off throwing back the quest in this matchup too.
Dude, the best card in our deck was Bog. Like, it wasn't even close. So
it's a card.
God.
Quested. I dare you, Rarran. I dare you. We're 1-1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good curve. That's actually a phenomenal card for this matchup.
Oh my!
Being
I'm
able to
tilted.
coin the 6
Chat,
mana
look
spell
how sick this game was.
Block holes is also great. There's a good chance we get this done pretty quickly.
No.
I think
that-
we just go.
I gotta
Cinderfin,
feel
into
like it's
Thrasher,
maybe the
and
greatest
then
game that
save
was
the
played this
coin,
whole tournament.
Yeah, maybe
and
you're
then
right.
Gorgon's
Maybe
over
you're right.
4, and then do the.
Like drop an Undertaker and Axe
Okay.
Ramus here.
That's fine. Yeah, Insect Claw hit face and then use the 2-1 to trade in.
Sure. Yes.
You happy with that?
Yep.
I just
I'm
don't think the
good with that.
fell or the what are they called? Dread seeds are gonna do anything.
All right, we got the grub-a-dub-dubs. The play couldn't be clearer.
I like how
2
our
seconds
assessment
here.
is.
Come
Oh,
on,
this is
ball hog.
fantastic. It couldn't have been drawn it up
Okay,
any
that's
better.
actually not the worst
Yours.
thing in the world.
This isn't the worst thing in the world.
Nightshade T. Nightshade T swing.
Dude, every
I
time
mean,
I don't know. Oh my God. Every time we queue this Demon Hunter deck, I literally felt like we were
It's
just
the
queuing
other
into a
weapon.
loss.
Okay, it's the one that makes rushers, not the one that damages everything.
We tried to do a
Yeah,
Zerg
that's
package too, and we just felt like that wasn't good enough because we have to include 10 cards in the new set.
We need.
Oh, Rarran, I've got
Spending
good
all
news
of
for
our
you.
mana is the problem. That's why it's
Smeet2
bothering me.
over
I guess
here
we
on the
get
Play
the
Hearthstone
stingers-
channel says,
the
I'm not
stingers
sure why
are,
they're playing
like,
Sizzling
2 hit
Swarm
scores
in
are
that
plus
Shaman
for each
deck.
one.
So good news for you. We drew a bad card there.
Yeah. Okay. So
God.
you want to use a stinger here? I was gonna
Yeah, you're
swing
in luck.
face. I was gonna
Guys,
go like,
watch this play.
T,
Why not
T,
Rare with Simo? He was. We
swing face,
basically
play
picked Nim
this,
and
but then we're
Simo
not
to be
gonna get
together.
enough of their mana. We
together.
could also go just triple T here, kill everything.
Kurt, are you kidding me?
That's true. That's pretty good.
You like that?
Like, I mean, it clears everything up. Yeah, that's not bad.
All right, I was like, this is the line.
Maybe I don't want to use all 3 Ts though
Well-
for the hawk holes.
Okay. Use a stinger. Use one stinger, or that can be fine, right? Or 1 hero power.
Well, we don't want to hero power because we want to do an increment. We could do like this.
I don't remember what I did here.
Actually, we get the coals pretty easily by killing one of those sizzler things if it goes face. So,
Wait, what do you mean?
it might come up in the future.
Okay.
Just play the turn.
You want me to
on
play
their
both
turn.
of these just to do damage? Like, what do you think? Like spend our mana?
I mean, I like it. I like getting quests done.
Okay.
Why sizzling and not the 3-mana spell? Watch this shit.
He might have an AoE here. He did play
This game-
that one card that's like summon 5
watch this gameplay. Ready for this?
Literally get the ball hog. Where's my ball hog, bro?
Now,
Oh, no, it's
do
next turn.
I Gorgon's Ormu, or do I annoy a Tron?
Also, I'm not familiar with a 3-mana spell. Plus, we needed to hit 10 cards from the
feel
new
that we need to
expansion.
keep tempo.
So what is the what is the 3-mana spell?
I agree. I think that
That was actually one of the
the
more
way
difficult
things are
things
going
to
right
do
now, it
in
doesn't
this
look
deck
like
was
this is
get
going to
10
be
cards
decided
from
by
the
the quest. I
current
think
expansion.
We want it to be decided by the potentially
I actually
the
agree
turn
with
by
you.
Sizzling Swarm.
Yeah.
Like their health total is already kind of declining. I think I like the double 2 drop here.
I mean, it happens to make quest progress.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I think we're playing
Let's see.
Chaos Strike first.
Yes.
Okay, that's actually good. We should play that.
Okay. Sick.
The only sad reality of this is the Divine Shield takes away like 1 proc of it, but it's not.
Like, dude, we're at 8, and I feel like I've done so much with
We
this.
could go.
it's fine.
Okay, hold on. Wyvern Slumber
Well, yeah,
right
the
now would
annoyed trend got in the
go.
way.
No, like, I mean, like, I feel like we've
4.
done so many procs of 2, but like,
1,
we're not
2,
even
3.
close to our quest
That's
completion.
at. Oh,
That's
nah.
5
I think
more?
it's still this. I think it's still this.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Do the thing.
Yeah. I also think we want to trade here
Okay.
because if the expectation is that they're gonna play the spell here, because remember they have that spell come up.
Oof.
Now, if we coin to the face,
Oh my god.
yeah,
Okay.
coin shoot in the face for
Wait.
5.
You know, now that you mention it, I don't see why we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
Okay, chat. What do we do against this?
Oh,
What's the
who's
play here?
One dealing lots of pairs
I don't
of
know. Why is the
damage
card
now,
even in the
Rarran?
deck?
Dude,
Oh,
this
God.
spell is so strong. Okay.
I was
That
like,
is a lot of damage.
you did this to us like before too. What am I supposed to do here, guys?
It's 12
Any
damage,
advice
right?
from chat?
Yeah, this is 12 more on board. Yeah. Holy crap, dude.
Well, hold on. There's a chance it hits this, so it could save us some life. But I think I'm.
Okay.
At least you got your quest
I
done.
guess I'm
So
doing
true.
this.
I mean, what else can we do?
Cry.
Oh my goodness. Disgusting.
Thank you for the infinity damage, by the way.
Oh, I mean, what could I have done?
Well, we
No,
have a
you
bug.
simply had no play there.
Not
like
this, dude.
I
Not
also
this.
that
swing this, right?
spell
I
ahead of the
like
curve
Yeah,
is just
gotta
nutty.
Go, gotta go. Just gotta
Oh,
do
this
it.
quest, bro. It's so like.
We just immediately rips it.
See a world in which I wouldn't do that.
It's pretty lackluster without the spell damage, but still. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god! Okay, ball hog
What
me.
is the
Ball hog me.
point?
No. Oh my
One
god.
time. Okay.
That is
There's actually life steal from this, so that's not the worst thing in the
Yeah.
world.
Yep. Roll high. Roll high.
I'd rather draw 3 than 2. I think.
But
one.
then you can't ball hog, right?
I can't. It'll be 2 mana. Ball hog would cost 4.
Yeah, ball hog's not saving you, little bro.
But we're not playing the quest. I mean, we don't have the opportunity to.
No. No.
Oh,
No.
It
dude,
wasn't
that
meant to be CGB.
that
wasn't meant
6
to be.
mana spell
What do we
is
have to do? Flood the
so
board? I think
stupid.
have to do
so we need to rush.
this.
Okay,
I think it's pretty matchup dependent, right? Because it's pretty meaningless
There's nothing we can
into
do, right?
like control decks, but like in
I
this
mean, we
type
have to
of
hope that
mirror,
damage goes
where
to-
we're
Yeah,
both trying to
yeah.
contest
Right?
board,
That's
because
how we-
the
Yeah, but
issue
even
is
if it
that we lose if we
does,
fall
we're
behind on board.
taking
That's the
6
only
amount of
thing
what's
that can
we're
actually
We're
swing
gonna
the
get
board back in our
fucking
favor.
fast. Like, I have never been happier at the opportunity to maybe not be the worst in a tournament. What a dream.
Cool.
Yeah!
That's what you get for playing Demon Hunter. You're right. That spell is.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good, man.
Do you
You guys
feel-
not have lethal there? Are you insane?
Is
I don't want to
this-
get too far ahead of ourselves.
Do you want to kill Warrior or do you want to kill the DH? I believe in Warrior.
Warrior.
Okay, this is the one we lost last time. It's
Yes.
Rogue versus Warrior.
New Heights. Trail Mix? Shelnado?
This is after. This is our best deck too.
We have to keep Master Dusk in.
Yeah, we were cooked. I feel like queuing up Demon Hunter was like.
This is a curve.
Yeah,
I just did not a
This
loss
is the
anyway.
worst
So I was
thing
hoping
ever.
we would get
If
the
I got
quest.
the jam Tortola earlier, I'd be more happy.
I think Demon Hunter probably beats us.
Oh!
Get the quest online.
That's
so
fair.
that we can
That's fair.
Continue the value generation.
Let me tell you something.
I don't know. It's tough because I think regardless of how we look at it, like we're not beating the rogue.
No, we have like
cannot
infinite recursive value, right?
cannot
Like
wait.
there's-
We're never winning
there's-
this one.
We're so
you have to
greedy
like
with
just
this
high roll
stuff.
the quest
Okay,
reward.
I mean, that's
in order
something.
to have a chance.
But yeah, we need
On the
a
phone,
time
when I
warp
ordered pizza,
guaranteed.
I say, can you make it extra thick? And they just put in more dough. And
wasn't
it's
gonna
thicker,
happen.
and it's a little gooey in the middle.
Okay.
And it's so good.
All right.
It's not necessarily to my taste, but I can appreciate that, especially the gooiness on the center.
Okay, so
route your axe.
what are you guys talking about? What did I miss here? Do you want to? I think
You love the axe.
Well, the axe is definitely something here. Do you want to hero power the
Yo,
new
Bears,
heights
what's
next
up,
turn,
man?
or do you
Thanks for
wanna
the
just get
sub.
the
Yeah,
mana
Kermit, it
ramp
was,
right
yeah.
now?
I think that was your first time meeting Day 9, right?
Little extra sauce, mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just ramp. What
yeah,
can go wrong if we
interacted
ramp?
with him at all.
New heights. Okay.
He did
right,
have the
this
good
is
idea
the
like the day before we started
hydration
recording. He's
station,
like,
that's why
hey,
we had to
let's just hang out on a
turn
call
it
for a
last
bit
time.
and do some yapping so we can
Zero,
build some
zero, and a
rapport.
one cost
Yeah.
card.
And it,
Wow.
it
Yeah,
definitely
what a
paid off.
roll.
That's what when I did the Hearthstone with him before we went to like California, like he did the same thing. It was actually like really nice.
Oh, I was hopeful.
Yeah.
But he's so easy to talk to. Like he's just
Yeah, like he carries.
Or actually, is it better?
He carries
hold
the
on,
vibe
hold on.
single-handedly.
If I ramp right now, we go to 6. We are on 6 mana crystals. I think it's better to do this here because then we could do new heights into trail mix. Hopefully,
Yeah,
with something.
that was an infinite chat mana
Sooner
play
you
that was
ramp,
lethal.
the
They
more you get to use the mana crystals. through
they had the
course
quest
of
reward
game.
online
I
without
would
you
ramp.
playing the quest, I think.
You had a 2-1 on board.
mana
Swarm Thing makes it
regardless
2-4 in damage for 12 spells. I had to spend 5 mana
You're
to
wasting this mana
play the
this
quest
turn,
still.
But over the next
So then I had
4
2 mana.
turns, you
Yeah.
get 4 more mana.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a chat mana
Respectable.
moment.
Oof.
But like especially with these shadow steps in hand, with that like the mini version.
Do we just dubious purchase to draw 3 cards?
I think so. The question is, do we want to prep it just so that we have some mana available if we hit anything useful? Like we've got some.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I think when you did this, I was pretty stoked. I was like, oh, their hair must be really bad.
I mean, may as well discover it.
Honestly,
Or
our
do you
hand
wanna
isn't
rogue
great.
hand?
It's just no, just keep like cards moving.
We need
We don't
cards
wanna-
that actually shuffled.
Yeah.
We get the green wings.
Yeah.
Okay, they played nothing. That's good, right? That's good, right?
Oh,
Okay,
please give us a minion.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Okay, it's city defenses
yeah.
for sure.
Yep.
Trail mixing right now means we'd be at 9 mana.
Yeah, but nothing really to do with it. Right?
Yeah. Okay, I agree.
Yep.
This is an awesome card. I love this. City
Yeah.
defenses.
It's unique.
Oh my.
as
Yeah.
well.
Okay. Now, do
Well,
I
yeah,
sandbox into interrogation?
I think
Like,
I
especially
that
after
now.
seeing your dubious purchase already played, like, if we had Tortola in hand, the game was probably over. We
It
just
definitely wasn't going to be good for us. But again, we do have like infinite turtles for the rest of the game.
Oh my gosh, it's our turn.
Yeah, I agree. Wow, that's actually okay.
Nice.
That's good. City defenses axe.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
like we have like surprisingly,
And then okay.
despite you being the control deck, we have the
You hit
inevitability
this,
long
this
term.
deals 1 damage to this.
It's-
They all get
so
1
you-
damage
yeah,
in this trade.
I'm
Yeah,
happy with
this
that.
this warrior quest is just.
Oh, I'm so happy with that. I'm ecstatic.
It's just the card of all time. I don't know how else to describe it. Scooty, thanks for the sub, man.
Yo, that's gross.
P. McBooty, what a name.
So, Scoundrel into Marin is.
This is when I
5
actually started
and
to
then
like
step
lock
the
in and
Scoundrel
care about the
play
gameplay because this
play
is
a
my
second one into
favorite
the green
deck
ring.
and I wanted it to do well.
And you wanted me to
Do this
lose.
and then do Marin?
Don't act like that's
And I
not the
wanted
case.
to lose, yeah.
This is such a fun to watch. The idea and execution is really good. You can see how the other players enjoying it. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys like it.
So,
You guys pick Crown here,
are we
right?
doing Zarog's crown?
Oh
here
yeah,
every
absolutely.
time?
I think I
that's
talked him
probably
into
our
it or
best bet
bullied
is
him
the
into
first
it
option.
because
The
I
other ones get
Bullied.
maybe better later.
well the other one's like add stuff to hand is the
Yeah, you
problem.
didn't eat
You're
it.
suggesting pull this one back and then get a green wing down.
Yeah.
I think that is just a superb play.
We could do that and then also pull it back again and get the crown.
Yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's just start dumping cards.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Fire Rock again.
yeah, well I knew what it did this time. It was also just the
Might be
biggest
a
numbers
decent, like, a
available to
necessary
us
out
and
at some point.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, Fire Rock is fun.
Dude,
I'm so
like, this is just
tilted.
out. This is outrageous as a turn.
I think this is good.
Yeah.
It was so. I mean, it looks so bad, and then all of a sudden, it just looks so good for you. Fuck.
Yeah, it just exploded. I mean, that's the sandbox sample, right?
Yeah, that card's
I
very good with 2 shots up in too.
I'm just gonna assume every
Roll?
turn these decks
Okay.
are going to go
Okay.
crazy. There it is. There it is.
We draw for sure.
Oh yeah, gas. Gas up. Are we gonna die?
Maybe.
Yeah, drawing twice.
Oh,
off of
I
it.
remember what happens here. Oh, I remember. Why didn't Shallow draw? Okay, I think we still have to draw.
Okay.
Our hand literally does nothing currently.
You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All this ramp and
True.
nothing to do.
No, bro. I guess for fresh and shield block.
It's better than 5 armor because we draw a card and. Yeah.
God, who built this
I
deck?
guess so.
Why? What's wrong with it?
No, I was talking about the rogue deck. It's so nice.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Oh, God.
Dude, we're untouchable. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Okay. They murder us. True.
We lose the game.
I think we're dead. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I agree.
How's this robo color looking? We do also have the tracker if we need it.
Is this the first time CG played semi-competitive HS? I don't know if I would call this semi-competitive.
Yeah, this is.
So like his first time playing Hearthstone.
As well as this. Wow, that's actually.
This is when I learned that Karen has taunt. We look at.
And they just buffed him.
Yeah, Karen seems to be the best one.
It's a sticky minion.
I don't remember if you play your quest here though.
And we only have turtles on the list right now. Of
course we do.
We do this.
Oh.
Look,
Well,
this
we
is
have
my
those
favorite
legendaries,
card of the set by a wide margin. There's
Yeah,
no
it's
world
cool.
in which I'm not playing it every time. But also the green wings. But
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
I mean, it is what it is. We get to. I still like the hero power here. I think.
Meanwhile, Voxy and Amy have been chilling for hours. They were playing their first and second game at the same time. Like we,
Yeah, this is.
like especially because the game before this took like 3 million years. Like we weren't waiting that long. It was already super late in the day, for at least for me.
Yeah, they were chilling for hours,
Oh,
but not because of this match, because of the previous match.
Why not? Why wouldn't it be?
So it's Sleep Under the Stars.
Yep.
Refresh mana 3 times. Or okay, so it's either Sleep Under the Stars, gain mana crystals 3 times to corrupt this. That puts us at, we go to 7, we go to 6. My play here was so good, but I don't know if you remember what happens
4 to
here.
5 chances.
No, I remember.
Didn't we play a higher cost card already? Is it already?
No, it wasn't in our hand. This would be it though.
But then it made
That's
sense.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
So we okay, we're playing this no matter what. That is 100% happening. The question is, are you confident enough that we're gonna win the 4 out of 5? Because we need to deal 5 damage to everything. That's the only way we're surviving here.
Oh, we'll win that.
I don't even know what.
Oh, lock it in.
It gives you all the dream cards from Ysera, but if you play a card that costs more than it, you get them corrupted. And like the Ysera Awakens version is only deal 5 damage to all enemies rather than everyone.
We could do.
So
is it
wait,
random?
no, we need the mana. It's random. Like it's random. I had to win. We had only had 4 slots in hand rather than 5, but I didn't hit it.
you get all 5 dream cards.
Now,
so
yeah, now I
play
remember what
deal 5 to
happens. So.
everything.
I imagine so, yeah. But I know
You
like
got it.
Ysera used to be in order, so I thought it was just a.
You said it was guaranteed.
No, it was 4 out of 5 chances we got it.
Oh my god.
That's what I was saying. We got 4 out of 5 chances to get it. Well, we have to get this back in their deck.
They shuffled for us.
Man, that's so brutal because that was a full clear. I think if we got the deal 5 though, we were actually in like a fine position. Like that was actually extremely unfortunate.
Wait.
And we still have
Hold on,
no
this is
brawl.
This is my favorite moment of the video. Did we do it?
Oh my god, we did power. Oh, Roffle, this is the greatest day of my life. Oh, yes. Look to the heavens.
Oh.
Dude, it was brutal.
I
They
feel
didn't have
like
the
the
full context.
RNG there was so rough.
We were able to put Rarran in his place in his own tournament.
Like, oh my god, like the warrior just fell flat every time.
Well, let me say, Raffle, thank you. Beautiful viewers at home.
You'll have to
thank
watch
you.
Rarran's video for the full pop off of that chat.
Didn't see Tortola once, by the way, in every game we played with that.
We are facing the Death Knight. Oh, it's the one that gains a bunch of life.
Didn't see
Well, I guess
Tortola
deck to
once.
play against it, because maybe we could beat them down real quick.
I feel like this Blood Death Knight deck.
Also, didn't see any of the brawls or Shellnado.
Easy.
I felt it. It's fine.
Not gonna keep any of those cards. I don't think you're gonna argue with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You should really write a strongly worded email to whoever built your deck that way.
We mulliganed into Sanguine Infestation.
I'll just send it to myself and then I'll react to it as well.
This is great. Yeah.
Wow.
There you
Well, okay.
What's my teammates?
Turn 2 Brittlebone and then coin Blob.
Yeah, what's up,
We're
man?
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Hold on,
that's
here's
pretty
a-
insane, actually.
Given
Depends
how
on what
well
kind
you
of card they
played-
play on turn
Another
two.
blob? Oh my god, then we can go blob into blob if bucket
Yeah,
your
you're
six
seeing
already.
it.
That's
You're already
gross.
seeing it,
That's
bro.
gross. That's gross.
Should we
Oh, the open
just do a
qualifier.
bunch of things?
Yeah,
Should we get a
yeah.
creature out?
I thought you might be interested.
July
I like
3rd.
going for the 2 cost
I'm busy that day.
thing, because then like you can just unload damage when you start drawing them.
Okay, let's try it. End the turn.
Oh, this
You
is
actually
great.
tweeted-
That's great for us.
Bro,
yeah.
you fucking tweeted that
So
you're
we're just gonna play the Brittlebone and it'll surely win.
I was gonna say, like, how do they kill this? Is there, do they
Yeah.
have, is there a three?
I am
You're funny.
contractually
I
obligated
don't
to
even
make a
show
social
maybe
post
That's
today.
so funny.
And I did
See
it.
if something is better than.
Well, there's nothing going to be playable because it costs 5 or more.
Oh.
While they're reviewing the
yeah.
Warrior Quest, you said it with pop-off during the tournament. Have you perhaps lied to us? When I reviewed the Warrior Quest, I told you it was the worst quest out of all of them. And you guys were
Okay.
like,
Wow.
no.
Wow, these are all
Say
good.
again?
That would suggest that
I
chat
like
is
all of
misunderstanding the words that you're very
I
clearly
know,
articulating.
I'm
How could that
thinking
be?
the mountain
Chat,
of the
dude,
trans-
I-
It's clearly Rarran that's wrong here.
It's
It's
not
just
right.
funny because I remember chat
Yeah,
saying
it
to
does
me,
something
no,
when
they
it
think it's so
dies.
good. It's the best thing on the
Tyrannosaurus, right?
planet. How can it be bad?
Go for it.
I like
But-
it. I like it.
No,
I like it.
And it's curved. Look.
Everybody wanted it
Coin Blob.
in the draft because it's a content creator tournament and we wanted to
Lob
create
it
fun
up.
content around it, not because we thought it was
Blob
good.
Reborn, that's so
fair.
gross.
That is fair.
Yeah, dude.
That is
it's,
fair.
it's
It was so
Like,
bad.
nobody.
That's okay.
Yeah, because
We
you
have
can
the
just destroy
Kindred.
it. Mm-hmm.
All right,
and
I'm
then
gonna be
we
right back. I'm
just
gonna get a
play that
snack.
And then kill.
Yeah,
do you
I
think?
need to do that
Should
too.
we kill the taunt, or do we kill the thing that's giving things reborn?
Well, you have Cower and Fear to work on the taunt thing later, I guess.
So should we
Yeah,
kill
I'll
the
turn it
one
off for you
that's
guys.
getting all their stuff
But when I get
reborn?
back, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
make it a
afraid
little
of
lower.
it doing it again. This stupid blob of tar.
Yeah. I guess I just don't do any. I could hit it, and then that sets up for Cower and Fear next turn.
Yeah, but it's going to attack the 5/4, I think, anyway, and kill it.
Yeah, so we just end the turn.
Yeah, just pass.
All right, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. We can trade the blob into the 5/4.
Yep.
This will die, and
And then
if we
just
play
Sanguine Infestation,
it'll
just kill
suck.
the Jeweled Macaw. Yep. I'm in. That's what I was thinking. And then we have a million more bodies for them to deal with.
Wait, why?
So we could oh geez, this stinks.
Because it's gonna make another poisonous.
I know.
You could start with Karnas's Brood. Just see what you get.
See what we get, I guess. Battle cry, choose to gain divine shield or
I just remember we have to kill those leeches because they're way better
Yeah.
than they seem. So it might just be Cower and Fear first.
Cower and Fear, and then well, I guess we would do this first, right? Because
Well, you won't be able to. You won't have enough.
yeah. Okay. Well, the poisons are so tough.
Yeah, but we have a lot of little guys, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Maybe-
So I guess Cower and Fear a leech? You think?
Yeah, I'm afraid of the leeches. I know that's dumb, but like we
No,
saw
I
what
don't
they
think
did.
it's dumb. It will suck the health off our guys.
Do you think Raptor with Divine Shield or the plants?
I mean,
All right, we're so back.
maybe the Raptor, and then we can like just hit them with Steady Shot, I guess, because
Okay.
better use of our mana. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess
Make number go down.
number go down. I guess. What do you want to do? Plants or? Because this guy's dying. Like
yeah.
the Raptor's dying immediately because of the So it
It's
has to be
getting
plants.
explored.
I don't know what
Okay,
this is.
then
It's like
yeah,
a-
'cause
Yeah.
It's not
A
damage, it
protein like
steals
cinnamon
the
roll or
life.
something,
yeah.
a sweet roll.
So
It's
the
pretty good.
Divine Shield won't do
I
anything.
would just think
Stupid leech.
Ooh,
Yeah,
and then
and
if we
then-
do,
or
if we,
that's-
that sets up for the Arcanite Crystal. That's huge. Yeah, I think we do.
So
it.
yeah, Brittlebone, Chillfall.
Yep.
I play it.
Easy.
Feels like they sped this one up.
The leech is going to kill the Raptor.
I actually keep forgetting I'm the one piloting, dude. I'm like telling you these plays as if like I'm not the one in the driver's seat right now.
Okay, I'm
so
sure the
this
audience
leech is
appreciates
going-
the commentary. Yeah, the leech is gonna kill the raptor.
Yeah, should we
Do we take out the other raptor with the poison?
I'm wondering. That's
I
what
can
I'm
hide this
wondering.
now because I don't need this
Yeah,
anymore.
I think so because like they might have stuff that buffs. Like, why not? We have so many guys. Like, who cares?
Yeah, and then we'll go face with these. Yep.
Yeah, face with those, and then the leech just kills the thing. Gets the 2 spores. Sure, like whatever. Who cares?
All right, so we can kill poison.
Mm-hmm.
And then, geez, I guess just double spell, huh?
Yeah, that works. Die.
Kill oh my god!
No.
It just.
Do you blame them for
keeps
speeding it up? No.
going.
But at least you'll be getting
This
oh, wait,
rare
if you
W
summon
mode is
Tyrannosaurus,
too
wait,
funny.
Wait, then you finish the quest.
Every time
I
I
know
see it,
that-
I'm gonna start laughing.
Ooh, we could take out one of the. But Tyrannosaurus will die, but that's fine, right?
That's fine because it has whatever. Like,
well,
like it stinks, but then we get shock next turn.
Shock. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Yay, shock. And then we'll kill one of the taunts.
Yay, shock.
Die.
We have to.
All right, guys. Surely they'll beat the blood DK.
All right, so you're already seeing the easy trade there,
Yep.
the 1-2 into there.
That's
let's get our attacks in
All right,
first
I'm
because
back.
that 7 damage can be placed
Oh,
on a
nine?
minion.
Yeah.
And
we don't want it to go
what are you
face,
thinking?
ideally.
The only bad option is if it hits our 1-4, then we don't get to reborn this Arcanite Crystal.
We play
can
the odds.
play it-
We play the odds.
We could play it now if we want to ensure that we get the.
Is this
reborn.
still the,
Oh, I
the
guess
turn where I
if we
left?
play it first, because like, do we care?
Yeah.
Right?
Wait,
'Cause
what?
if-
Is this what?
Yeah,
The
I
turn
think we
you
get the
left?
value first.
No,
Oh,
I
I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Because like, if
saying.
it kills that, who cares?
I actually have no
Like,
idea.
it'll
No.
just come back.
They seem like they actually sped this one up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We've lost
Okay.
to
But I-
some RNG this.
I think they definitely locked it on.
We don't want to risk
Like both
it.
Nim and Simo locked it on playing faster.
Okay.
Oh!
Please hit the thing that's giving stuff free.
And that buck has been on the board
Hit
for
the leech at
a
least.
while.
Oh, the game.
hasn't it?
Yeah, the game's already over.
All right. Well.
Oh my god!
I told
and
you
then
they were
the
professionals
taunt
at
thing's
drawing
gonna
buck
die
on
and
curve.
Come back. That's so
Yep.
annoying.
I would agree with that one.
I
Dude,
just
this
go for
this
shock, see what you get.
Shock and just
this Death Knight deck
see
was
what
just
we
too
got.
good.
Yeah.
It
I
was really good.
believe.
What do we get? We got Octa thing. What is that? Attack all of their minions. Death rattle, resurrect.
I still don't know what the
minions
quest
until-
does,
That's
but like
cool.
It is
the deck.
Right?
You
spend
that?
18
So
corpses,
also, what
and then
is
you get a
this? The
dude
next
that's an 8/4.
spell
But
you
if that
cast
thing
is
dies, it
cast
turns
and
into a
drawn.
location
If we
that
do
does 4
this-
damage.
It should kill everything, right?
Yeah, but it's
Sounds
gonna bring
lackluster.
stuff back.
It looks horrible.
But it,
I think they
like,
just put it in
whatever.
because that was kind of the
so
thing.
maybe rush. hit
Why
the 4 or 5
why Voxing
first.
Amy sounds so wasted?
Yeah.
This is day 2 of like 5
Do
hours of
it.
playing Hearthstone
guess?
consecutively.
Yeah,
Is
let's
probably why.
go.
It was this one specifically was just like a really long wait. Because like this is where I guess people felt like
Yeah,
the
people
tournament mattered
ordered this
more.
one
Like I think the
really
round robin went by pretty quickly.
Wait, what?
But
Wait, it killed Shock too. It's our stuff too.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we should attack with shock first.
Wow.
I think waiting for
And look, we
the
have Rush again.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god, you got
your
shock
first
again.
game was
Die.
just
That's really silly. All right. Well, end the turn, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, and just like I don't know.
Okay.
That's a long day of
yeah, it is
Not the end of the world.
Just annoying.
2 long days of playing
Yeah,
Hearthstone.
we're not looking at a clear, and we unfortunately lost our
hardest job in the world.
Yeah.
But
It's true.
I'm
It's
seeing,
true.
Like Blobatar is
You're
still
brave
really
for saying
strong
it.
on
People
this
won't like it,
texture.
but you're brave for
You could,
saying
like
it.
blob
Thank you,
into
thank you.
questing assistant. And
Questing
kill the
assistant.
two-
Kill the.
Then we get benefits.
Well, we have to clear the Arcanite crystal.
I have to pay the therapist for
well, questing
myself.
assistant just deals 2 damage. So
I know.
Kill.
I know.
It ignores the taunt.
Paid time off.
Oh,
not
you're
even
just,
once.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought you were talking about attacking.
I
Are
mean,
you
just to get
spectating all
attack
these
with this. Unless you
matchups?
wanna
I
attack with
had to.
Snowfall
I had to.
Baron first and see if
I
we
think
find
I
Corpse
told
I mean, if I
at
corpse
this
control,
point I
that's
said to
just,
Roffle and
like,
Day 9, you guys are free to go
everything, like the-
because we didn't need you
I don't
guys
think we have
anymore.
to clear, though, because
So
we
I don't
should
know
wait
if you
till
I don't
we
know
get
if you
the
stayed or
minions.
not, but
Yeah, we want him to go wider.
So I think play the Blobatar and then quest.
No, I think we
until
took off,
Snowfall Baron.
especially because
Yeah,
I think day 9.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, because like
we get to like the
Blobatar's
game
so
thing,
annoying.
right?
Right, he has his studio that he has to like do actual.
You have to do other yeah.
Stop.
Nobody likes your poisonous.
How does this keep
Stop.
happening? At least it's not doubled.
Go.
Yeah, I had to watch all of this. I think I wasn't done until like I think we started. At least I started like 10 a.m. and I wasn't done until like 8 p.m. or something.
We could destroy.
Yeah, and like
that
the great thing about the
turn.
last match,
Sorry.
and I'm sure you can agree with this, is like how how fast it was, and so you were free. You know.
Yeah, no, that was. I ordered food, and I was so excited to eat the food as I was watching this. It was fantastic. And I think CGB chilled with me the whole time too, but he was just making Final Fantasy decks.
I mean, you could set it up to draw to cast the next thing for free.
It was whatever.
It could hit. It could.
Oh,
hit
so you weren't just like stranded by yourself?
The beast.
No, he said he would chill.
Ooh, yeah. You know what?
That's cool.
Part of the cards, I want RNG on our side.
Draw a couple things,
We
right?
also-
I mean,
Yeah, I think we invited Hat to the call too, but he was like, "No, I got to do work." I was like, "Didn't you?" I told him like, "Didn't you book off the entire day for this?"
That's fine.
Yeah, that is
And
your
then let's
job.
try again.
Wait.
What the fuck?
It didn't cast it. Oh, because it's not a spell.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a
Okay,
spell.
yeah, let's draw again. Sure.
I guess.
Okay, fine.
What's crazy is we should try one more time. and
No,
then
we
can play
won't have
Octosari.
room on our board though, so we should play
Well,
Octosari
we
first.
haven't attacked yet,
Oh, that's true.
Play the Octo. Sorry.
so we could like swing this into this, right?
Oh, the 4/5. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Get this out of the way. It's taunt.
but
so
it
poison.
fills the board though, because it's gonna put the starship piece back.
Well,
it doesn't get it off the board.
We have to keep hitting anyways.
Wait,
right?
if
So
they
have-
reborn the Octosari,
I don't know.
like,
It would be pretty funny though.
We could also just do this and see if we hit. Whatchamacallit?
The
Beast
beginning.
Nancy.
Did you want to try again?
I mean,
Alright,
they
fine,
have
let's try again.
dumpable cards
I
again.
don't
It's
know.
not
Do you know,
that
I mean, do we want
unreasonable.
Octosari with Reborn? Is that just better?
yeah, if that's fair.
I want Octosari with Reborn really bad.
Okay, I'll do Octosari with Reborn.
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes, we
swing
all
this
do.
into
We
this,
all do,
though.
Amy.
Okay.
Right?
I mean,
For-
if you're worried about
it's not gonna make
overdrawing
room on the
cards in
board,
Modern
I'm just
Hearthstone,
telling you
you're a
now.
coward. Also,
Exactly. True.
Because of the starship piece.
like you just
It makes it
fundamentally
ruin the board.
misunderstand the
What about
pace of the
starship
game.
pieces?
But we can't get rid of it.
Right, we can't get rid. So we want. Okay, right.
No
Now let's
way.
start attacking stuff.
Now we attack.
Nim probably
Yes,
saw this and his
nice.
eyes lit up. The juiciest.
That's not a good one. They
Oh, he
do
doesn't
get
have it in hand.
Actually, they do get.
Yeah, I was
Reborn,
gonna say
but
Reborn.
Drawing 16 cards is not good.
Like if this game goes to
I was
fatigue,
about
they
to
lose
say,
anyway. I don't think it's
that could deck
that
him out. Yeah.
bad.
And then this
Yeah,
can go
I agree with that.
one, I guess,
Yeah.
right?
They have to take a risk in this matchup for
They-
sure.
But like otherwise, you're
Yeah,
just
there is
attacking
no
face.
world in which like
Yeah, I think we
fatigue
hit the
is
2-1,
relevant
right?
for
I think
them
that's fine.
other
And then
than
we just
like they
smack 'em with
lose.
this thing.
Lovely.
Sure. Oh my God.
Corpse explosion.
Well, that solves
Classic.
everything.
Yeah, the corpse.
I don't
Yeah.
even think we play it. Though.
We don't even need
Corpse
to.
explosion
But
definitely
yeah, we just-
makes
yeah.
things a little bit worse.
Airlock
They
version,
actually
and
looked like
clean
they
a
would have
bunch of
maybe
health,
won
kill
if it was for the
creatures,
corpse
let 'em
explosion, but I guess with the
establish
1-2
And
on
then
board,
we,
it's not
then
as
we corpse
spooky.
explosion after. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fine.
They would've
Yeah, I
killed-
guess
You
if
know
you're not
what
going to
sucks,
1-2,
Amy?
it's
What this
a
actually
different
really does
discussion.
stink, because if they kill Octosari,
Oh, you gotta
like, we
end
draw a
turn.
bunch of cards and sorry, we draw a bunch of cards and we have no room for them. So I don't know if that was good.
You'd love to see their
this guy
minds
into
just
the 97.
breaking.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like Simo got
I think
off
let's
pretty easy here
kill-
because Nim was just his guide.
Do we
The
want
1-2?
to? Yeah, we killed that for sure. Because we actually
then
stay alive
quest-
then.
Yeah, and then we can questing the 3-2.
Kill one of the 3-2s. They get another
And then
draw.
airlock.
Wait, they don't. They're not even playing the corpse explosion.
it's only on Battle
Oh
Cry, not Death Rattle.
goodness.
Why would you if you don't
But
need
that's
to
fine.
though?
That's fair. No, that's fair.
They have a lot of those raptors in the deck too. Those will draw more cards.
Yeah, right.
Like they're at 47 health.
Oh,
Save the
Hey, we could do
resources.
this and
It's not like they need to rush down the quest or anything.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
could
That is
destroy
true.
one of the 5/5.
Next time,
with the
Simo and
Death
CGB
Star.
on the same team.
yes. So it's
I don't know if we'll do the same
Well,
format
I
like we
guess.
did this
Yeah, I mean, I
time.
guess
This-
We'll have to
this
see.
time
I'll have to go.
now
I'll talk to
we-
Hat after and see. Oh, if they want to do it, of
Also
course.
distribute a
Then
ton
we'll
of
think
damage.
about
Yeah,
it.
you gotta spice it up if there's
That's
another one.
true. After this taxman survives, deals
I want to
minions,
do like
amongst
the
all enemies.
formats I do with
like
you and
that. I
Eddie,
like
but like
that
as like an
how it's
actual
smacked
tournament,
into this thing,
like to
right?
see what
One of the
people come up
5/5s,
with.
yeah.
Should we Devil Star?
Like I think the tournament
Oh,
of
we could. Yeah, we could Devil Star
losing is
first
actually winning
before
would be
attacking, just to see.
one of the most interesting things Hearthstone's ever done.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, that would be better as like
Alright, so
not
let's
an
smack it to
expansion
a
hype
taunt.
thing though.
See
It's
what
Yeah,
just like
exactly,
Windows.
exactly.
See where they shoot that stuff. Okay.
Not bad.
Well,
just as a random marketing
8-8 on
event.
the
swing.
I don't know if they want to do
8-8
that.
here, then 7 face.
They probably don't have
Yeah. I love it.
much marketing spend
Alright.
outside of
Die.
expansions is the
Dude,
problem,
how
I
do they
guess.
already have 30?
No, they wouldn't do it, but like maybe like a Twitch Rivals kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know. And we'd have to see if I did message
Well,
the
yeah,
guy
we could-
to see
I was
if
gonna
we'd
say,
be
you
wait
have
another
contact-
turn.
You have
I
a
think it's a
contact
corpse
with Twitch
explosion
Rivals
turn
now,
this
right?
turn.
Yeah,
think so.
we'll see. He said they had a light August,
Yeah.
so I was like, okay. He said he'd
Well,
let
yeah,
me
we
know.
can
They draw 16 cards out of
Well,
their
tell him
deck
for
from, like half
but
of
you're a
them.
Balatro
Does
pro
Corpus
now.
supposed
You
to kill
gotta
the
tell him you
Reborn,
need
too?
another Balatro
It
one.
does,
I would
Oh,
actually
that's
love to do it on the
disgusting.
Balatro. I wish that
Oh
was a
my
weekly
God.
thing. That was so fun.
So I mean, we could do that, or we could
Yeah,
wait
it
if
was a
you
good
really
time.
want to.
No, I think if you think it's the time.
Competitive Balatro,
this seems like a
like
pretty
multiplayer
easy
Balatro in general,
conclusion.
might be like my
And it gets
favorite
us
way of
close to the
playing
quest,
a
too, 'cause it's gonna
multiplayer
deal-
card game.
no, it's only gonna
I think
deal
it's like
5, so it's actually
maybe the
six
most
times
enjoyable
We
way.
could actually
of doing
totally
it.
get away with
It's really fun.
crystal figure.
It's like skill testing. The fact that you guys are both on the same seed makes it feel like it's super fair and every decision matters.
And deal
Like it.
Oh, well, I did have some chatters that said that it made it unfair that we were playing on the same seed, and it was
I think we live.
disappointing.
13,
we always
16,
live.
19, 23,
What?
for 38.
I don't-
15
yeah.
more
We
damage.
We 100%.
I feel like they.
Are you sure?
I legitimately feel like there's
I'm
not a
like
fairer
so
way of
far-
doing
yeah,
it.
positive.
Like
Well,
in
what if
any
we-
card
okay,
game.
if we
Because there's
go
no
to
draw
follow
RNG.
that.
It's just like it
Like-
comes down to your decision.
Sanguine?
Yeah,
Sanguine,
no,
yeah.
there
Like,
simply
or
isn't
we-
a
or we
better
could
way
go
of doing
Ancient
it.
Raptor
People are
plus
just
Guiding
clueless.
Figure.
I think probably their
Keep
favorite
Corpsex,
streamer
though,
didn't do
because
as well as
they'll
they
play
hoped
whatever
in
they draw
their
into, and
venting.
then we won't have
Yeah,
a player next
I
time.
mean,
my chat for some
I
reason.
guess that's fair.
if I said to Dreads
yeah.
yes, like
If
the
you
day
think
before,
we're
I said
safe,
if Doc
if you
doesn't
think
come
we're
first, I'd be
safe.
shocked. Like I went into there thinking
like-
Doc would be first.
Oh, but
How-
Ed,
my hand.
if anyone didn't,
Yeah, I was
It was
gonna say,
actually,
Back Hound, there's a-
it was
there's been
close.
RNG.
Belenos
All right, you
almost got
convinced me.
there.
Let's Corpsex.
yeah, I was shocked.
If it
I
wasn't for
didn't.
the
I didn't even know.
background,
Like
I would be okay
that
with
guy's
what
an
you
MLB
said,
or
but
no?
There is a chance that just ruins
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
Okay, that was the board wipe.
I was like, I didn't realize how
Like-
good they
So
were.
I'm not sure how the board wipe's gonna work with the thing that dies and then comes back.
And you know,
No,
Zeno's
it
beaten them
casted
in
the
some of
free,
those
casted
tournaments
the
too,
weird,
so it's
yeah.
like not necessarily a foregone
But-
conclusion.
I know. I saw him
Wait,
speedrunning
did we
like
not get
Nanath,
the
and I was like,
Dynamancy?
this guy's just.
No, it
Oh, it
cast
got the
the
Yeah,
stupid
but,
one.
like-
yeah.
He's so well
I think Doc
practiced.
is
Oh,
definitely
my
favored
Dynamancy!
in
Yeah,
those-
see, this is
in all
why
of those,
we
but-
only have 6 cards left. This is why I did not want to give Reborn to the
like he was heavily favored against me
Yeah,
in
it's just Sanguine, draw 2 cards.
MLB as well, but like sometimes you
Corpse
can get away
Explosion
with
again?
it.
You're just the goat.
That's great. So now we have the follow-up if they do have a way.
6 cards left. Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, not great. That really stinks.
The report on this. Sorry, guys. Absolute cinema.
Probably just gotta get as much power on the board as we possibly can.
I like Devilsaur and Stegodon
It's a great content line.
and save some of our beast
It is.
generation for next
It is.
turn.
They also have a lot, like a surprising amount of generation here with Helmet, but it's not gonna really.
Stegodon.
I don't think.
The Grazing Stegodon's the 3 mana,
Oh.
9.
Think you should
5.
separate the
Sorry,
player.
lost. I don't
We can't.
Wait, say again?
Well, all right.
Sir?
Okay.
like
we're
Octosari
doing
isn't the
animation
reason they're losing this game.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. God no. God no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. It is the Giga Chad play.
It's just
I forgot
it
that
definitely
the board
is so
wipe would be able to kill
discouraging
both
for a lot of this
cards.
stuff.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we
feel
should use
like
the Devilsaur
you should try to
kill it.
separate players of the
That's
same
what you
game as
said.
much as possible, though I understand wanting
No,
to
I
keep
wanted
people
the
come to one another.
Terrorwing.
Yeah, it's
I
like
swear you
you
said
don't want
Devilsaur
people to
and
feel like they're not
this.
able to make the
no,
best
no,
content
I was looking
possible,
at
right?
Terrorwing plus
So
the 2
if people have like
Stegodons.
affinity or they already have like a
Sorry.
rapport with somebody, it's generally better to put someone with
I'm
that because
seeing
then they're more comfortable in the situation that they're in,
Headless
especially playing a game
Horseman
that's
keep
like
the
foreign to them,
10-5?
right?
Yeah. Do you get to pick
then
if it's the
just-
same? Oh, it's
Yeah,
bonus
absolutely.
attack.
If the
high
objective
attack.
is-
I thought it was
People-
highest health. I thought it was highest health.
Alright.
I think people are misunderstanding the
I'm thinking
purpose
that and
of
then just
the
play-
event. That
play,
it's
like,
not
both
to
the
make
guiding figure or
like to
guiding
maximize
ancient raptor,
competitive
try to get them-
integrity or anything like
Start
that.
getting
It's
it
to
underneath the ship here.
put on a good show.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Rarran lost to the team playing Report on the sorry.
Let's go guiding raptor.
Stop.
Yeah, I don't think. I think it's a little bit better. Because having a second guiding for later, I think, could be useful. This also makes sure we're healthy on corpses too.
Okay. Well.
Oh, they could have cropped down Amy's like blue screen a little bit, like I guess, but she's the one playing here, I think.
Yeah.
What's octuple damage? 8 damage? What does that mean?
8. Yeah. So to minions, it's an 8. To face, it's a 1. I think Stegodon. Into Terrorwing. Actually, into Canvasaur to buff them all.
Yeah.
I like it. See what you get, and then attack.
Should have made
'Cause who
it
knows? Maybe that's a
bigger.
Wind Fury or something.
Maybe. Take out probably the spell bursty thing, I would think.
Stegodon.
Got a warning
No, no, no,
saying
don't
when you
attack
send a
yet.
message, people will see that you're
Because
subscribed
the
to the
Canvasaur
channel.
will give a
Can't believe
random
I'm getting
effect to all the
embarrassed like
beasts.
that. Are you insane?
Okay.
Because it could be something useful.
First of all,
You could also
in
throw
order
down
for you to
Carnassus
type in
Brood if
YouTube
you
chat,
don't
you
have that many
have to be
cards left,
subscribed
but,
for at least
it
10
will be
minutes
more
because
power
that
to
I have
play.
to do that for bots. So everyone typing in YouTube chat's already
Tag it on
embarrassed.
Brood, and then
You're just a part of your people.
Yes.
And then on top of that, like even if you didn't have to subscribe, you're typing in YouTube chat, you should be embarrassed.
It was the card draw that just murked
Actually
us.
true.
All right, let's see.
Holy.
Taunt.
Wait.
Like that message is just holding up a mirror in front of your face right now. That's all it's doing.
Wait, have you seen YouTube chatter from 7TV?
Sure. And
No. Add this to your stream.
spell burst and then a lead.
Good. So good.
I was just gonna hit them in the
hit
face.
Yeah, go
We're
haste.
So close, like we're going to die.
Yeah, I love
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was so funny.
Yeah.
I guess you can. What do you
I
think?
just see Corpse X. Like Corpse X and then play Crystal. Like.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. I feel like, what else are they going to do at this point, right? This has to be like one of the widest boards they can still make.
Yeah, I think we're good. I just gotta do that.
Yep, just kill them off.
Nice.
This will complete our quest for the most part. Because they're going to
It
get.
does.
No, it doesn't. Because it'll only deal 5.
7TV
We're
has
like,
the
we're at 9.
longest login.
6, because this comes back at 1.
Oh, sure.
So it's
Ever?
yeah, we'll
We're
be a
still
little bit
off.
We
We're
say
still
again?
off. But who
I
cares?
still think it's the best. It's the best place to play.
I think so
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Taking an eternity to log into 7TV to add this.
Oh, okay. Yo, Pedro, welcome back, man.
We can complete it if we play Foam Render this
Did
turn.
Raffle have fun playing with Day 9? Did you have fun playing Day 9? I'm assuming the
Let's
answer
do
is
that.
yes.
Do we
Hey,
want
buddy.
to?
Oh, yeah.
We're on
absolutely.
43 health. Like, what are they going to do? Yeah, I like it. Then next turn we can go Crystal plus our 5 guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay.
So see what Raptor Herald can make.
Charge Mukla?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Charge Mukla,
Dark
yes.
Gift, Let's go.
I mean, they're only at like 58 health right now,
7
right?
Mana, but it costs 1
How do they-
less.
Oh, the Meadow Strider, though?
Yes.
Hey, that puts more things in your
I
deck.
Charge. What does?
Meadow Strider, when it dies, it will put another one in your deck.
Cost.
Yeah, I mean, that's
cost
probably
was
the correct
doesn't
line,
make
but
it too
think of how fun the Mukla is.
I think we just have to go fast. Like.
Someone who doesn't play Hearthstone, it seems kind of exhausting. What? Like Hearthstone?
7 mana.
Yeah, so that would be
That's
a
what we've been saying. Most difficult job.
five
That's
cost
what we
Meadow
exactly. You guys don't listen,
Can I
man.
give them a bunch of bananas. This thing has charge.
What has charge? Oh, the
This-
King
the
Mukla.
Big King Mucka.
What did Foxy
Sure.
just say? King Mucka?
Faces the place, and then we can detailed notes look for another big beast.
I guess.
You're like, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Really?
The end of your turn, set the attack and health of all enemy minions to 1.
Ooh.
Ugh, if only it was whatever. Our opponent as well. And then
How
there's
could a
also
bear be good? It's a 2-mana
deal 10
2/2.
damage to this minion, and then this thing that has taunt with.
That's a
power.
Magic the
The
Gathering
bear is
joke. It's really
actually
funny.
Pretty good too.
I didn't laugh.
You should have.
I don't even know what you
Yeah,
mean by that. Is that a card?
I guess.
Yeah, and it costs 5.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
'cause
anything that is
discounted by 2.
a 2-mana 2/2
that
is
better
called a
than
bear
Krog?
in
I
Magic
think, you know what, we could take Krog to
Why is
cast next
that?
turn. And just play the stuff we have currently.
because the original bear was a 2-mana 2/2.
Oh,
So you want to do the.
that's a nice
They
lore
want
dub.
charge.
What was the war like,
Let it hit
Raffle?
face.
3 mana. And then we could play,
What's
I
that?
guess, this thing. The
Said,
Thresher.
that's a
Sure.
nice history lesson. What was the war like?
I'm into it.
I mean, it took a toll on me. That's why, my
Face
memory's
is
not
the
so good
place,
anymore.
Yeah.
Monkey is the funky.
There's your banana.
What the hell is that?
Have fun.
Oh, there he is.
I mean, that gives us our crystals if we.
Yeah.
If we think we can live until next turn. Do you think we can live?
Well,
I
they've
think
got
we're fine.
12 damage.
the Hunter's
so
still putting on so
even
much
then,
pressure, it's
we
kinda
can still
shocking.
kill the 3/3 or the 4/2 with the pumpkin.
It's
my
true,
kill is
I'm-
only 8.
It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
I think we just pull. I think we just play it.
I think the Hunter quest is low-key
Yeah, I mean-
underrated, but
I think that's probably true. I didn't read it before I voted, to be honest with
There
you.
you go. You wanted
There
the
we go.
I agree.
spires.
I just I saw the Hunter quest. All I remember is Hat, when we were talking about this idea, he showed me like a spreadsheet of every card in the game, and I was
we
like,
can
I'm
kill
probably
both.
not reading
Kill
every
both.
card. Can you show me
Because
some
you
of the
have the
or
axe.
share some of the
We can kill both
highlights?
things. Which one's
And then he
takes
said
Yeah,
the
show me
warrior
the
quest.
I think.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
he
Do you wanna
he
kill-
said
do we
he
wanna
showed me
kill
the
the
warrior
3/3?
quest, and I said,
Get
okay, that's the one I
divine shield, or do you
want.
wanna kill the 4/2?
And that was the other that was the other
probably
card
go
with
with
that.
3/3
That's
because
kind of
of
that's
Oh,
exactly
well,
what
it's
I
only
did,
if they
and I
cast a
didn't
spell.
like
Maybe they don't even have a spell.
when the
Yeah,
card
do we
dump
wanna
came
risk it?
through.
Like-
I just saw the warrior
No,
quest,
we-
and I'm
What are we
like,
afraid of?
what
at this
else is
point?
there in
Like,
this?
Who cares?
thing. And then I did
Everything
see
on
the
board
rogue one.
can
I'm like,
test
okay,
the
that looks fun
4-2,
too.
but not the 3.
Yeah.
So
The rogue one's sick.
I feel like the blood moon with this
we killed 8-3.
starship is gonna be nasty, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they can't beat that shit, right? Even with actually Krog,
nothing can beat that.
Krog actually kind of counters it a little bit.
Let's go for
But
it.
they just play a spell with it, and then they already destroy. I don't know. Can you ask Roffle if he thinks Day 9's cooler than you? Roffle, you think Day 9's cooler than me?
Is it
If you
worth
don't say yes,
the
I'm shocked.
risk of playing a Karnassus Brood?
Yeah, don't make me answer
just
that.
to get more damage in play.
There's no resentment here.
I guess we do start taking fatigue.
Like, I'm not gonna be
damage, we're
upset
at
or anything.
15. Can we kill them?
I mean, I've fallen into that trap too many times in my
Play a
life.
giant
Believe
taunt
you.
thing, but
That's alright.
Like we just hit the face, right?
yeah, just hit face. Yeah, you're hitting face with these two. It's just a question of do you play Karnassus
Yeah.
Brood?
I wonder if Day 9 needs a partner for Night Rain.
I think Day 9 plays Night Rain.
Yes, like regardless, we're taking.
No, I was just kidding.
damage
Listen,
anyways, right?
you need 2 partners for Night Rain. I'm just
Do
saying.
we do it like? Will they have another?
Well,
one?
you Day 9
They
and
already
Alex.
cast 2 of it.
Oh,
So
is
unless
that
they
it?
Yeah.
generate
Yeah.
it, right?
Did you?
Like,
Oh yeah, you were there when we fought the boss. There's a new one out already.
Yeah.
One of the guys in my chat, he says he has it like
Let me show you.
they kill it on spawn.
All right.
Like apparently
Show
he
me
just
the way.
insta clears it every single time.
Yeah,
Here,
I have heard that it's like
Here.
much easier than the gaping fella.
play this,
No, I was
trade
talking about the
off.
gaping guy. Apparently he's just killing on repeat.
All right, and they ready? We
Oh.
go
I don't even know what you get for
punch.
killing it. It's just the satisfaction. But
We go play the.
I think you
guiding
get, like,
figure,
a
orbital moon.
Rune or
Trigger
whatever.
this death
not
rattle
a rune,
couple
a
times.
relic.
That's
handful
so
of times.
gross. That's
just
so
by the way, for the
gross.
record, on Monday we're playing Peak with Dreads if you want to come.
There's a 10 drop.
Okay,
There's a 10
I
drop. That's a 10 drop. If you
think
believe
I'll
it or
have
not.
time.
And then it happens again. There's a
hopefully
10
proximity
drop,
voice will
and
work for me
Alex
this
is
time.
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
drop.
hoping for it.
God, this is
Did I
so
tell you me and
nasty.
Alex beat it?
And I'm just gonna go face and.
The last section is
Notably,
just
none of those are
disgustingly
taunts,
brutal.
which is
Like it's
oh,
so
no,
stressful.
Snowing Guys is
Notably,
hot. Never mind. Sorry.
I bet.
You need like really.
I mean, every part of it is
do you
stressful
want
for
to kill
me.
yourself by just like overdrawing with the Platysaur?
No, I want to see what this does. I'm actually.
I know people talking about their
It's
game
like
of
when it dies
the
or
year list,
something.
and I think that's number 1.
Well,
Goes
when
off
would
top
it-
of the- Oh, it's like when it hits it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Okay.
We can just kill ourselves by drawing.
We could.
Oh yes, perfect.
Yeah, and they're going out on their own terms, Alec.
And then Platysaur, let's go!
Nice. I think this game was our whole series.
Spot. Yeah, no kidding.
Nice.
You should have tried winning more games.
Platysaur!
Yo, stop!
I told you like 3 or 4 of the cards were their dinos that drew.
Yeah. Another well-played game, dude. That's one down.
1-0. 1-0.
I was just gonna play this one again.
Okay, sure. Oh, yeah,
Why
'cause
is
we're
it
allowed
more
to
fun
do
to watch
that.
your stream instead of
Maybe
play
we just take the
Hearthstone?
cross
I mean, I think you're getting
we could
like
rush
the
it
extra
down
commentary, right,
against
which
theirs.
adds to it.
Boys again.
I feel like, unironically, me and Roffle casting a
keep the Raptor,
professional
keep the
game would go
Raptor.
crazy. Like without any
This
like
must be a
context
different
either.
Type of death
Yeah,
type?
we did that for the World
It
Championship,
has to be, 'cause
right?
they
Yeah,
can't
that's
do
true.
that, right?
That is true.
I guess there's different types of
It'd be
Death
funny.
Knight.
I would love to be
This is
asked
a
to at least commentate
different
one game to
one.
see what
I
happens.
don't
Oh yeah,
know.
I would do it. No matter how clueless I am about the game.
So
What's that
downside
card?
catch of the day
Wait,
is
what
that
just
it is
happened?
going to give them a thing. Like a corpse.
balanced?
But I think it's still fine. And food chain first.
I
Yeah.
was
Dude, it's monk. It's rare W mode. Like it's so stupid.
See, I told you we'd get something good.
Is there a certain day of the next expansion? Yeah, it's July 8th.
Do we wait to coin 3 the Raptor?
That's what I'm
Streamers
thinking.
casting is usually more entertaining.
Better.
Yeah, because
actually,
part of streaming, right, is being entertaining. When you're casting,
is
your
also
job
dead,
is
so
not
it'll
necessarily
still
be
count
entertaining.
as
It's more just
points
give
on 3.
people context
Right,
for
so
the
we
game
could
that's
go
happening.
2 Harbinger,
Coin.
3 Dread
Right.
Raptor.
So it's not necessarily they're doing a bad job. It's just
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
Or we
think?
could go. I
Hearthstone
think we go
content
Raptor
creators
first.
or Hearthstone
Oh, so you're saying Raptor, Harbinger.
casters are
and then we
generally more
skip?
monotone, just because of the nature of the game.
I thought you were gonna like. I thought you were gonna
Try to get
pass
hyped off like a
Harbinger,
super
then
sick player or
Dread
something,
Raptor
right?
3.
Wait, what's wrong with being
you're right.
monotone?
Nothing's wrong with being monotone. I'm saying
I
like,
think we- yeah, I
you
think
ever
we
watch
go-
No,
League?
no, no.
You ever watch
can
League of
go
Legends
Raptor,
casters
then coin
before?
Raptor.
Like
Right, because
Jesus
if you-
Christ,
if
some
you
of them
coin
are
out a
like
2,
rap
we
gods.
play a 2, but then we don't have a 3.
Yeah, there's no reason to shoutcast a
So-
card
I like
game.
the way you
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's actually
Still
great.
do
Like,
catch
it's
of
all
the
like
day
color
over
commentary, right?
Dinosaur.
Yeah, I think
You don't need no
so.
play-by-play in Hearthstone.
Right.
And then we just take out
Play
the
green card.
guy.
Kill it. Enjoy your corpse.
Oh, dude,
The good
you're
news
the
is
one-
the
I
slower
was about to
decks,
say, I think I see. I think
more
I know
watch
what you're
time, more
thinking.
ad revenue.
Yeah, you already see what we're cooking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
know. Although,
could
I mean,
platinum
your
star
video
and
is heavily
do-
edited, so you didn't really think about
Alright.
that
Go
one.
for it.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it gets a lot of
See
views.
what you get.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Ooh.
Hopefully the.
And then you
little
just
guy
cash in on
don't
kill
the,
it.
the runtime for more Rarran
what you
with the
got.
extra footage.
There you
You
go.
need to kill
Poison.
Two
Okay, I
poison.
guess you just hit
need to kill
face,
this
right?
thing, right?
No,
I
no.
don't know if you've
then
seen
it
Day
makes two
9, and I don't know who
Oh,
that is.
right. Well, yeah, I get
Suraction
rid of
Slacks,
this guy.
that is casting Dota 2. It's less commentary, more entertainment. I mean, it's also,
So
yeah, it depends on
notice
who you're
now
who's
it's
casting to. I think
test.
Day 9 would be a
Now
really
it's
good,
test.
like,
Yes.
middle
Yeah.
ground of
That's kind of
But I
annoying.
still think
getting
it's the best play.
insightful
Like,
knowledge to
forces them
the
to
player or to the viewers, but
Yeah.
also
And we
just
already
being
get the
super
value
funny.
of the Harbinger anyway, right?
Well, yeah,
That's
and a
my-
lot of
that's my
it
thought,
depends
yeah.
on what the broadcast wants to
I think we can do
prioritize too, right? Like it's not the talent
I'll
that
kill
makes
the
that
3-1,
decision
yeah.
necessarily.
the
It's the
Oh,
like production of broadcast.
You think the production tells them to be more monotone or like not get
sucks
too
'cause
No,
excited?
no,
Harbinger
I think
doesn't
it.
kill the
No, I think it.
Platosaur.
Like,
Ugh, okay.
like who they select
The
is
Raptor Herald?
a representation of
Yeah.
the kind of vibe
Oh,
that they
sure,
want.
sure, yeah, okay. I
They-
get what you mean. Yeah.
And then
All right. Plus 2 attack and life.
Well, you also have
the
to
Jewel
find like
Macaw
it's a
awesome
weird
this
niche,
turn.
especially in Hearthstone, because you have to find somebody who
Yeah,
is
that and also that
knowledgeable,
would have,
wants to
charge,
cast,
and it would have
and is
show another mech. Yeah, I guess
trained to be a caster.
yeah,
Plus
So
2
it's
attack and
like
Honestly,
it's
I
very
think
small niche.
Yeah.
I think the Hearthstone casters are like
At least you can
really
kill the
good.
1/4 really easily.
Yeah, they do a
with
good job.
Dinosaur.
they're the only reason that I
Oh, for
like
each
enjoy
group.
watching
Sorry,
Hearthstone
okay.
tournaments
Oh, wait,
even
good.
now
That's
when I'm not
hilarious,
playing
but,
is because like the casting is good.
I should take the poison
It's
into
just
this thing, I think.
Yeah, kill
different
it, kill
than
it,
if
kill
like
it,
you
kill
and
it,
I
kill
were,
it, kill
were
it.
casting.
And I guess just hit face.
I do
with
miss
the
Kibler though,
3/2.
because I thought Kibler did a really good job
Do this too, I
when he
guess.
was doing
Yeah,
it.
he was a good balance between like
Something.
game knowledge, entertainment, and like having that like experience on the like
Do we want the
as a
Beacon
caster.
Life Orb?
Yeah. He's got a good voice for it too.
I
He was
think
just
that or
he was good
bear.
for
I
it.
kind of
True.
like bear.
Yeah,
But
because we have a lot of cheaper stuff to do. Okay. Then is it face?
The caster wants to
I
known
like
for
face
off-color
over
jokes.
hitting the
What?
What's that?
He made a joke about disabled
I think
porn and got
it's the only way
fired
to
more or
win
less on the
these
spot. What the fuck? Yeah, Frodan was goaded. I loved Frodan.
Take this out here real quick.
yeah, the Frodan and Kibler duo was
That's
peak.
still good. It's still good.
And I'm gonna kill the 4/2 because
I think
it
you
has
kill the 4-2,
lifesteal.
the life steal. Yeah, I agree.
But also, I used to love TJ running goofy bits.
See what I'm thinking?
Yeah,
the
TJ was
cast.
good. I actually
could do
like
this
when
and
they
this
did
and then
Grandmasters
Kratos
and they
is
had
injured,
those
so we
like
can
little
draw two
bits in
cards.
between games. Like that was the
I think
that
that's
was a highlight for me.
because we're running out of things to do.
Same,
Actually,
same. I used to love that, and
I like
just
it.
the fact that they did like weekly tournaments for a while was
Yeah,
4/2.
yeah.
A lot
I
of
kind of
fun to
missed
watch.
the regular stuff.
All right, board's looking healthy.
But
Looking good.
A lot of things.
it went to YouTube.
After we get our 3 costs.
I don't think
or
that
our
did it. I
1
think
cost
just
stuff.
interest in Hearthstone esports has been like esports is not
Do you think
profitable for anyone hardly right now.
Matriarch?
I can't imagine though.
Ravager
Like
would
they're
die.
losing money on it for Hearthstone.
And
Because like, what are they paying for? They're paying for like production, I guess. Maybe it costs a little bit more than I'm thinking, but
We can't do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if they're-
production is probably the most expensive part,
Oh, I
even
see,
over
yeah.
well
So I guess just
beyond the cost
Matriarch?
of the prize pool for sure.
yeah, I guess it's the prize pool is probably the bigger thing. But I was gonna say like they probably like if they, on average they're probably getting what like 10,000 views for like a tournament.
Yeah, 3
I don't know, more or less. Like based on that, and it's like a long day. If they're playing like enough advertisements, like it probably
Just
covers
keep
the
hitting
entire
face.
like production. I don't know how much it is though. That's my problem. That's like I'm being ignorant towards that.
Yeah, I think production
And
probably
that
costs more than
just
you're
fit with
anticipating. You've
our
got multiple
5 cost
people's
part, or our
like
power part
day
of the
rates
quest, so
to
we have
Yeah,
cover,
seven.
I guess that's
hourly
fair.
rate to cover.
Terrawing can hit.
If those people are in house too, you
Alright, this
have
is Kindred.
additional
Like, for
benefits.
sure
Like
we play it
it's
this turn.
Yep.
it's
Go
probably
laser.
very expensive to run that type of production.
Yeah, I'm probably not giving enough credit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's how
Clean up.
like you didn't run any of the production for Twitch Rivals, right? You were just like in a
At
call with
minimum,
the
we
guy.
can take care of the 3/2.
No,
Or we can actually take
yeah,
care
We
of
can
the
take out the
they,
5-4.
There's like an
5/4,
experienced
yeah.
team
I'm not
running
against
the
that.
production.
The 3-1 and the 1-1 reborn.
Yeah. I like
That's-
it.
So did you like I
Like,
actually
even
This can also get
Go for it,
us.
go for it.
even Twitch doesn't run production on that. They like outsource it to a
really?
production company.
That's
because,
pretty good.
Like, that's the kind of like you need highly specific knowledge for
Take this here.
Yeah, okay,
running that type
for
of
sure.
live production, and it was
So
pretty
we can go
seems.
This into Chillfall
But there's
Baron,
like
Oh,
a lot
good.
of things
This into
behind the the scenes that you don't see.
How did
Protects our guys from
how did you guys
3-2.
pick what
Protects our
person to
guys,
watch?
And if she reborns it, it's a
Did you
5
just
like-
still,
It was
5-1.
so it's just
Yep.
better.
Sometimes we could like say, "I wonder what Doc is doing right now"
I
or
like the
something like that,
cultist.
and it would
I like cultists
they would
too.
move over
Yeah.
to it, but it was
Do it.
just the production would
And then
pick.
just face with
This is random.
We would,
Wait,
Yeah.
so Dreads was on the
We're
stream
just-
then.
we would just adjust,
Twice.
All right.
you know,
Well-
to whatever was.
Yeah, like a. Yeah, I get what you mean.
3-2, hit that thing, and then rush into it. I guess.
That's probably for the best because I feel like.
Other
Well, I
way
guess the
around.
Yeah,
even
there would be-
production. Oh, go for it.
Yeah.
'Cause
No,
otherwise
there's
it
always going to be
deals
some sort of
5 damage
bias,
when
right?
it's-
Like
Yeah,
we would
that's what I was
have
gonna say.
reborn.
a different
So you wanna
bias
hit
than
it with the
production
3-2
had.
first,
Can I?
and then
Did
with
you
the-
Like
watch?
Zane-
Or sorry,
Go
we
for
hit
it,
it with
I'll
the
tell you
7-5
after.
first,
Go.
and then the 3-2.
Zeno was in like 3rd or 4th place, and we didn't see him on camera until
Because
maybe
otherwise
the
we were left
3rd
with a less
round
good
at all.
thing.
So like, it was tough to get a sense of like everything that's going on in the tournament.
All right,
When
I think we just put the 1 here,
you
and
know,
then.
Oh,
Yep,
true.
it's just Mare Manipulator. Yep, do it.
Yeah, I wonder if production knew. What was I gonna say? Like how Bellatra works and like what was really good. I guess they
Oh
just
my
look
God,
at the
we're at
points and see
7.
who's scoring a lot.
Ow!
yeah,
Oh Lord.
yeah, and I think
may
they're
have to-
trying to make an effort to like give
Bear?
people.
I mean-
No,
some
because
amount
Shock
of
can
screen time
attack
during
that because it
but-
has rough.
Yeah, that's
Right,
true. That's true.
okay.
You want everyone to get this show. Did I tell you what Dredd said to me after the first game? I don't know if you. I don't know if you got to see it. He. So
Yeah, you're gonna-
just for
you're
the
gonna get
record, the
amazing
day
cards.
before, like I was coaching him at night after he'd done arena. 'Cause he wanted
Right.
like a
Oh, God.
like a crash course basically of like how
Okay,
to get more
Smoker.
points and to
Okay,
get further in
Rush.
Bellatra.
Rush
So I
is-
said to him
2
like,
rushes
if you
is
find like a
fine,
win
right?
con Joker, like take
Yeah,
it.
what's
And I
the
said to him
kill stuff? Yeah.
specifically,
Yeah,
if you
like
see
that.
Baron early, start playing
Kill a
towards it because that's one of the
5-5
ways you can
and
get
a
like a
3-2,
high
I guess.
points in your run.
That's
And we're
good.
worrying about high point like the
Shock
best
on
hand,
the
not like the
5-5
highest
and
ante.
6-6 on the 3-2.
So he's like, yeah,
That
okay, I
works.
understand. So you saw the first game, the Baron build was like insane. Like you could get like a
Yeah.
really, really good one. Bro, he sold Baron, picked up
there
the
we go, another
pants,
game.
and he said Baron
got
wasn't
it.
doing
We
work,
got
so I
it.
went for the pants build.
Alrighty, so it's just a foam render, and a hero power away from victory.
Holy shit, I was crying.
Let's go, baby.
One away. One away.
In his defense, like that's the
And it's mage.
that is the
Mage
correct line if
good.
you're just trying to finish a
Okay,
run.
Murloc next.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
Okay, they're definitely
That
bringing
is
out
That's
the
not
Murlocs
cool.
this time, right?
It's
Like,
just not
surely.
the purpose
They
of
have
the
to.
tournament or the event.
Hopefully,
It's
don't
pretty
go
funny.
3.
They brought
I was
Paladin.
crying
They
when he
brought
said
Paladin.
that.
We knew it.
Because like
We
I
knew-
saw what the
they
end game
knew
build
they
looked
had to
like,
bring
so I
this
was
out.
like,
Do you like
even if he
this?
got halfway to it, he can get like a pretty decent hand.
To throw and...
Yeah. Well, I think you could have bumped up
Oh,
another.
that's crazy.
I could have,
saw
yeah, I
them.
could have.
That's
I
nuts.
the Joker's
That was
wrong.
a very strong opening.
Yeah.
That's
I was
not
saying
a
to my
good
chat, I
example
think
of
if I
doing
played
this.
better the first round and I didn't just fumble the
Alright,
third round, I
and
think
the
I actually had a
third.
chance to get
Let's
second.
go.
We gotta play. We
Alright.
gotta try to
Yeah,
play
the
fast.
third
We gotta
round
play
was
fast.
really
Alright,
tough,
You
though.
gotta
I think
tell
the
me-
only person
dude,
that I saw
did Druid
really
a
take
lot.
it
I wanna go
to
Druid again. Do you
an
believe me?
absurd spot
It's in your
was
hands. If the one time
Zeno.
you hit it, this is like
And
gonna
then-
hit. Okay.
Gonna hit.
like he did. He
Gambling
built.
game.
He had the best
Oh,
Joker roster, the best deck, and then his idol just
Oh my
missed like
goodness.
4
You got
consecutive
it.
rounds, and he couldn't
I think
post
we
a
wanna
good
sell,
Oh,
score.
that
So he-
sucks.
Sure.
He
Yeah.
had like a pretty obvious first place
told you,
build.
bro. I told
and
you they
then
were
just
out there.
Finally,
whiffed on the idol
finally.
repeatedly.
I didn't get it.
Oh, we
Yeah.
get pocket
Who
dimension.
picked
That's a
erratic?
discovery.
Was that you or was that someone else?
Tidepole does it a little bit
Oh,
better.
Tidepole,
They-
yeah.
I had-
But it is
I
another
gave them
discovery. It
input.
just-
That's
Yeah.
on,
Flame Geyser's
on
probably better.
the
I was like,
the format. They picked
Also the
the
drinker.
decks and stakes and the seeds. I had no
I guess that's
Drinker's
fair.
Pretty
no
cool.
input on that.
you could
just
check
because
the
yeah,
weekend.
because
Yeah,
I could,
Drinker's fine, right?
exactly.
Drink at him.
Yeah, I get that.
Drink up.
Me
Like
hard.
Flurries.
No,
So, like-
Drez was asking like what decks do you think he's picking, and I said like Ghost
Yeah,
is
we
probably gonna
definitely
get
wanna
picked.
get the
Like I didn't know what stake you were gonna
sure.
pick, but I knew Ghost was probably gonna get picked. But I
Yeah,
was
Ghost
thinking
is gonna
erratic.
Ghost
Drew
and
them
Plasma
across
were always going to
spell.
get picked, just
You
because those
could
are
play this
the most
and
fun.
kill
Like anybody
this
that has
I'm always
Read it.
down for getting a
Right?
war
you know any
leader.
experience in Bellatra is going to pick those
Right?
for a high
Yeah.
score event like that.
Yeah.
Hopefully
No, I
on
agree.
keyboard.
No, erratic was crazy.
Kill the
Yellow deck was awesome to pick though. I like the first one.
potion.
Yeah, that was
We'll be able to finish
that was a
it.
good like
Yeah,
warm up
Divine
one, right?
that's
Especially
pretty nice. I like that
with
one.
that seed.
This is a
that
good
got
turn.
I don't. I like the only thing that they told me about the seeds is they played them to make sure they could get through anti-8.
Okay, so there was like testing. It wasn't just completely random.
Get us
Okay.
a 5-mana.
Right, because especially on higher stakes and
yeah,
with
like
inexperienced players, you don't want to have like a.
I'm game.
Because most seeds are probably almost all seeds are probably winnable, even on gold stake, but you don't want to like make people miserable.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Out of all the other ones,
I don't know. That third deck was just so fucked. Like that was. That was so different. I feel like the draw on it too with so many kings was rough.
rush.
This guy, he has a rush.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's why I was so surprised. Zeno had like
Do all minions in your
almost
hand?
half of his deck was like
Wait, how did they get
blast
that across
jacks.
5?
He had a sock and busk and a blueprint.
If you've discovered this
and
turn, get
an
a
idol
5-cost
and
minion instead of a 3-cost minion. Great.
my
If they got
God.
a legend,
Yo,
like
Viral,
an
thank you, man.
amazing dude.
I missed that because Ads was Roffle not
crazy.
in the rivals. He was hosting it, so he couldn't do it.
So you want to go for
Well,
Finja?
they offered to let me play. I just said I wanted to cast.
Yes, right? We kind of have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and just.
Oh, it's
believe
got to
in
be more
us.
fun, right?
It's probably more
believe in the
work.
mer folks.
But
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fair.
Murlocs,
Yeah, the tournament was running really smoothly too. Like Dreads was like
I
warning me it
wish
was gonna take a really long time, but
no, they
It is a tide pool turn.
Tide
they
pool
had
turn for sure.
line.
Yep, I'm
this
in.
is the kind of thing
Come
that you
on.
don't like.
What's in the box?
See behind
Let's
the scenes
go
of production. They had
gambling.
line by line
Let's
of
go
like
gambling. Let's do it.
every
Let's go gambling.
scene swap every 30
so let's
seconds
sparkle
of
light
what's
first.
going to be
Yeah.
on the screen,
Druid
what
or
the
mage? I'll let you
talent is talking about, and like
What do you
it
think?
was
Based
like
off, because
down
we
to
already
the
did the Raven Idol.
not
Like,
even
are we
the
trying to
minute,
get
like
Raven
every
Idol
30
again?
seconds. Like this
I
is
really
what's going to
like
be put
druid
on, and this
spells,
is
bro. They're
what's
really cool.
Okay, do
really
Druid. Do
really
Druid. Do
detailed,
Druid.
like,
Let's do some
spreadsheet
variety.
for the run a show.
I got you.
Earth wasn't bad. We played that before.
No, it was good.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of fun. Doc's interview was also like hilarious.
Yeah,
He cracked me up.
I know. That's
They do not play a lot
very
of spells
Doc
in this
thing to
deck,
do
dude.
to
We just take,
turn that
like,
first question
probably
around
no
back
one.
at somebody.
let me
I like it.
learn
Yeah, Puss's deck can be aggressive, so I think it's probably fine. It's cheap too.
And then,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
funny
gonna
as
toss this
fuck.
flame geyser face if that's alright.
And so
there any reason to keep it
also
like the
in that
Merle
same thing,
Not really.
before
Just
the
spend
interview,
the
as we
mana,
were setting
use
up
the
Okay,
time.
during
yeah,
a
because
break,
yeah,
production
there's
sent
no
us a
reason to
message
go
because
close.
like
Okay, sure, that's fine.
one of my co-caster had to leave to like pick up their kid
Another
from
storage scuffle.
school.
But now we don't have a
And
way
so
to
they're like,
discover.
okay, there's only
Yeah.
2 of you, so you'll
So
probably
that
get a
was my
question,
bad.
time for 2 questions each.
Burn down's not bad if you
Because
wanna take
Doc's
burn down.
answer took so
Unless we're, like, really
long,
confident
they
we
like
draw to
as
discover
soon as
before
I
we
got
discover, that is to clear the board.
the second question out
Next
of my
turn we are
mouth,
playing
they put
Tsunami.
up on
We're
the screen
playing
to
Tsunami, so
wrap
yeah,
the
that's
interview.
like-
Oh
That's
my
more
god,
discovered. This is our last off
Yeah.
the tide pool.
that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think
We're
let's
almost
So,
at the
yeah.
quest
Yeah,
already.
Doc was
We're almost
funny.
at the quest already. We're 6
Yeah,
minutes
Doc
in.
actually
What's
went
at
on
the
like a
scuffle?
huge long answer for the first one. He was preaching.
Dude, look, the little flame elemental
he's-
got
it-
bigger now too.
Yeah,
He went
two,
into
three.
professor mode
So-
and like
It's just
We
a question
had to
of
get
do
the
you
lecture
brew first.
brain going.
We could divine shield. I don't hate it because we can still do this and this.
Okay, cool. Let's
No,
do
for
it.
the answer to the
right?
first question was so funny. Tell us more about
Divine
you.
shield.
No,
Yeah.
I want to learn
Nothing
more
there.
about you.
Wait a minute. How many will this conjure?
Oh, dog.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Oh, it's funny.
I think he was also having some audio troubles too, which makes it hard to like
That's okay.
respond to questions because
not the
I think
best, not
our
the
volume
best.
was a little bit
Best,
low
not
in
the
his ears.
best.
Yeah, that's fair.
However,
We
do you want to see what Treasure
do
Guild?
this. Give us a divine shield. What?
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Alright,
Paint
there's a game of
Fairy,
Hearthstone
Divine
happening.
Shield. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, well, yeah, it's the
And-
Smurlock deck that's
and then
just
you
gonna
get quest
kind of
one
run over
complete.
most things in this.
Okay.
That's true. That is true.
We have our rush, which we
When
can
is,
do
Especially with
too,
the-
which is nice.
I'll go for it.
That's yet another tsunami with the watercolor artist reduction, though.
Oh, but the
I still think it's
Khadgar.
good.
I think it's still as
I think it's
tempting as it
Tsunami.
is. I think we have to stop the Finja. Yeah, we could
Yeah.
also. There is a world where we could trade the Scavenger to nerf the Divine Shield, and then Tsunami can maybe kill Finja.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, this tsunami is going to keep discounting, so it'll be.
Did local
4 mana
thugs
next
say
turn.
that the
So, like, we
DLC
can
for
pair it with
Watch is
something
coming out
else
this
next
year?
turn, and it'll
Yeah,
still be really good.
all
If
we know
play
is that it's,
Khadgar
like,
here, and he rolls like
slated as
clear,
a
like a blizzard.
2025
But we want to
update.
freeze. We want to freeze Finja though.
Okay.
I do really want to freeze.
I think a
Finja.
lot of
Yeah,
people
so we
were
can't
expecting
Khadgar-
it
we
at the
can't
beginning of
Khadgar
the year,
this turn.
but that's
So I think
never
it's like
something that
tsunami first.
Yeah,
So,
Tsunami.
yeah.
I was
Or
gonna say
the
do
Divine
that.
Shield.
Yeah, do that Tsunami. See what happens.
Slay the
and
Spire
then
2
we
is
just-
coming out. I'm waiting for that
we could,
announcement.
But I think I'd rather see if we just.
Yeah, I'm
kill
wondering
the
which
Finja
one's going to
outright,
come out
honestly.
first.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We can't kill it if we just play this. We have to kill the divine shield.
I
No,
really
you
want
kill
to
the-
know
that's
an
what I'm saying,
update on
trade
it.
into the Divine
Yeah.
Shield and then Tsunami. Yeah,
I'm trying
I'd
to
rather
plan
just
like
kill it outright and then just save the
time
freeze
off and
then.
stuff. And then
Same,
I'm like, if
same.
that shit
Oh,
comes
like-
out, like I gotta just
But how do
drop
you think
it
about killing the 1/1?
because that
I
shit's
know.
that's too
It's-
important, right?
If we
Like,
kill the 1/1,
to
there's
give
no
the-
chance
I'm
we
like,
can kill Finja.
Do I
Unless
risk
all
buying a
three
plane
go
ticket,
out.
or do I
But it
just the price going up if I buy it like short notice. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
So it can't
Exactly.
attack anyway. I guess I'm just scared of like what else it could do with it. But
They can't do anything else with it.
okay,
As long
then,
as he
they
can't
can't do-
attack,
okay, if he can't attack, then that's fine. Okay, this is fine. I agree. I wasn't sure if there was like other stuff to make it like more of a problem. That was like best case scenario, honestly.
It was, yeah, and then we get to
This
freeze it,
Tyrannogill
pass a turn.
is also
This just
kinda
sits on the board
nasty.
for a turn.
And then we just kill it.
Yeah,
next
the
turn.
6
Figure it out
cost, man, is so like
Alright,
it's
well,
like you think you're fine and then you're
we can do
not.
this and
Yeah,
smack into
because
them, and then
normally
get a bunch of
Murloc
Murlocs.
Paladin doesn't
Love
have a way to
it.
swing back the board.
Well,
other
wait, no,
than
no, 'cause
that,
it won't
like,
die, 'cause it's
maybe
gonna
a
get
big Finja play, but
Ah.
But it will freeze.
They have a lot of rushes. Like it's just it seems like such a good deck.
You
The
could.
thing just got
throw
completion
rock at
plus
one.
plus, so
You could
that's
still
probably going to be
kill
a
it,
bode well for this
though.
patch. I wonder if he's testing it with like actual new jokers though, or he's just playing like the base game.
3.
yeah, I think he
throw
was
rock
just
at
playing the
the
base
other one.
game to
But
like
that's no, because
Do
that one
it?
has 5
that
That's
as
health left.
you know, inspiration for what
Sure.
needs to change or be added to it.
Oh, maybe I
Was my
gonna
impression
put
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what he ends up doing.
The angling rod.
Yeah, me
Do
too.
you want to just
Because the game will
Tyrannogill
come.
anyway?
Like the game's already really good. Like if there's a lot more
Exactly.
variety, it'll
Or
end up being like
do a bunch of other. You
so
can also
much better.
Treasure Gill, which will get you another card.
And then multiplayer gets more exciting.
Yeah.
There's more shit to do.
I don't hate
True.
Tyrannogill and hitting that. I mean, if this dies,
It'll
like,
freeze it. That's the only thing that's weird.
They buff Paladin Quest between this and those recorded. Yeah, I'm shocked they did. I actually didn't even notice it.
Well, we could do this.
I feel like it's gonna
was
get
already-
nerfed back to 6. I'm just putting it out there.
That, right?
Sure. See what you get.
I think it's going to be
Yes.
a huge sentiment outlier for like people lower
All
on the
right.
tier. I don't think
Yeah,
it's,
people are gonna hate it.
Dragon. We
I don't think
don't
it's
have
like a
any.
competitive
Why is it
deck, but it's one of
always
those
Stop
decks that
Dragon
people
Tamer?
offering me these dragons. Okay, I say we do this and then throw a rock at this
Yeah,
thing.
throw rock and then give more
Right.
divine shield to our boy.
Divine Shield to Finja, right? All right, I'm gonna throw a rock
Die.
Rock.
at you, and then I'm gonna give Finja.
I already nerfed Mage Random Summon.
Finja,
Wasn't it
sip
2
up.
mana?
We love you.
I don't
We love you,
remember.
Finja. Live forever, Finja.
And you need to go away.
I don't know. It's been a while.
Alright,
Yo, Sal, thanks for the raid, man. We had a good stream.
No discovers. I think it's a Khadgar turn.
What
and
did you
hope he
play?
does
What do you
something
play?
cool.
You a Hearthstone Andrew?
How do you feel about
Your
it?
thoughts on the new
We just
Ninja Turtle
do
deck for
bad
Rogue? I
dragon
think
to
it's
the two
good. I
value
think they need like
trade.
more consistent shuffles. It'll just be interesting to see what the end build
I mean,
looks
why
like.
not
But
just
the
take it out?
tools are there. It's just more about
Because there's
Oh,
also
so,
consistency.
so that's
it's a having been the one that played it in
Do
this
that, play the
event.
flame
It's a really
elemental?
fun deck.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
really fun.
I'm in.
I think people are gonna like
It
that
is.
one.
We don't have to discover. If we had it,
Yeah.
I would say we go to discover route.
It's
but
just
this
a
makes
little
sense.
bit short
See-
on shuffle effects right now, so it's hard to rush
they
down
just
the
face
quest.
All right.
I think the cases
What do we
for
want here? Come on,
most of these
Khadgar.
quests though just feel like they're
That
just
was
a little
good.
bit too slow. Like you need to
Oh,
hit
you
it
killed
right
it,
on
Jesse.
curve,
There you
otherwise
go.
it's just
You're
over.
right. I should have trusted
Or
you.
like the
I should have
Mage quest
trusted
feels like no matter when you get it, it's gonna be
Could-
disgusting.
It's interesting.
I like Tyrannogilling.
Yeah.
Because
And like obviously the Murloc one just is so easy, right? Finja, is this 2015?
Yes.
Do you attack with the?
Well,
Do you attack
He's
with
back,
Finja
baby, and he's
first,
better
though,
than
to see what
ever.
you get?
That's nice, and like maybe kill
got
the
buffed.
2/3 on it, or we could
Yeah.
also
Finja is how I hit rank
do
1
this,
legend.
and then they could kill the 5/5 and
Really?
also not take any damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
with
it,
Murloc
do
Druid.
it. Sorry, I see
That
War
would
Leader and
be-
I get
Too.
start.
Is that wild or is that
Back
standard?
when,
I think
yeah,
that
it was
could
wild.
work,
Back
right?
when Innervate
And then hit
gave
the
you 2
5/5,
mana.
right?
Get
Oh.
it. Get his ass.
See
I
what
mean,
we
get his
get.
butt.
That day was
Get his butt.
God, that card's so fucked.
Oh, Grungy! Oh no!
No, but
That
no sun.
stinks.
Grungy.
Right?
That stinks. That stinks. Oh well. And then we could plus this guy up and then kill the one that is freezing us.
I don't remember who wins this. I don't
Sure.
remember. Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get it.
'Cause I don't
Yeah.
want anything else to
I
freeze.
remember. I remember. It's all coming back.
We can still
suppose.
cast the.
It's all
see what we
coming
draw, Or
back.
just cast the 2 after.
I have your camera in the left
What do you
corner
got?
is a
What do you got
blinking
for
line.
us?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's 'cause
got
I-
like a cursor on
Okay,
the screen.
number 2. Okay.
But I got it.
Yeah, so I guess
We'll
cast
just
that.
play that, I
Mhm.
guess, and see what happens
Yeah.
first.
It's better
Oh, it's
than
back.
the other guy.
Yeah. We did our other quest again. We need to draw another card. Woo! Oh, we'll have that extra, so we'll kill the freezer,
Yeah,
right?
so they can't freeze Finja.
He's-
Can't freeze.
Is this show in broadcast going well as you wished? I mean, I think it'll do probably
Khadgar's
as
got
well as
odds,
I
right?
expected
You
it
should
to
look at
be.
the board and be like, that's a lot of
I
5
think
attack minions. I
The
feel like
goal
Don't
will
say
be trying to get
helpful,
more
it
people
is
to play
helpful
Hearthstone,
mage
but
spells.
I
Remember that. All right, come on.
I think they made a little bit of an oopsie. I
Come
think they
on,
should have
Caligos.
showcased this first before doing theory crafting.
Rising Waves
Yeah.
does it.
I think the
too,
fact that it was
right?
reverse meant
No,
that
Yeah, we
but
can
it
because
doesn't
it's.
clear.
Expectations.
Yeah, it does
for,
because we
like,
can trade. We trade
Exactly,
the,
yeah. Because people got to see from like real professional Hearthstone
the
players
2/3
what
to
quests
the
ended up
6/2,
being
and
good
then
and
it
which
kills
one's
everything.
bad.
No, it
And
just
then
kills
Oh, it just kills the
they also got to
for
see people
fives.
play the quests
Fives.
already. So like it took away from like the wow factor. And if Blizzard's using this as promotional material, it seems like they kind of fucked this
We
up.
can kill Finja.
With
'Cause
the double storage scuffle, yeah.
Well, we have
Yeah, I
double
think it
storage
should have gone
scuffle.
pretty much
wait,
immediately
wait,
after
can we make
all
it
the
kill
cards were
everything if we storage
revealed.
scuffle things down to 2?
Yeah.
If they were looking to like
Like if we take
optimize
Rising Waves,
this,
right? Storage scuffle
but
the
maybe
6/5
that
and the
wasn't-
5/5.
maybe it just wasn't their
trade
priority
the
and-
2/3 into the
6/2.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
The-
much
the
they
fourth
waited on this. I really don't know.
and then it'll
No,
kill this.
No, we can't trade the
this.
2/3 into the
We
4.
don't. Unfortunately, with Hat, I don't get to hear like what
We need to keep it
markers this
alive.
needs to hit, how much
We
they
only
actually
needed to do
like want to put into this.
Sweep.
Oh, you're
We
only
on
doing
an
one
outdated
sweep, I was
patch.
trying
I mean,
to
that's
do
that
two.
one doesn't
No,
bother me
we only needed to do
because
one sweep. This'll be at 2.
we have to record this early, right? They need time to edit and stuff.
Oh, from the storage scuffle.
especially because we were going to do it in person.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. Yeah.
That's also
I'm in.
good.
Yeah, I'm down for
to
that.
do it in
I'm in,
person,
yeah.
so that especially would have
That also
like we were
finishes our quest,
scheduling
so
it
that's good.
with like an in-person event in mind.
No, don't do that.
No!
Scuffle.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. That was good.
It's not as clean, but yeah.
Another
it
reason to
works.
show before Theorycraft. Yeah, I agree because like the cards are different, right?
Because they were all discovered.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but at least like being a part of it is cool. Like the fact that they let me do this is really interesting.
Oof. All right. So
Tyrannical does not kill.
But
that.
the hope
Does
is like I'll
hurt it
talk to
though, we
Hat.
need to-
Hat and I will figure out like what worked and what didn't work, and
Yeah,
then
and we
we
can
can
see
do
what
this
we
again
get
for
off
in a
Tyrannical.
different way.
I guess.
We're gonna go smack into it. I feel
Right,
like
it has to be financially
Right?
making sense for Blizzard to want to do it again. Like they have to see the return on their investment. And I think the number that Hat was looking at was pre-orders, right? So like we'll see if it matters.
Goodbye.
And then I guess you can still play the Red Scale Dragon Tamer.
Thank God. I was very worried that I wasn't gonna get to do that.
So basically, what you're saying is if you
don't
want to see
worry,
another
we
one of these,
did.
people need to pre-order the expansion.
Okay.
So I don't think
I
we
mean,
die next turn.
I think if
So I don't
I'm not gonna
think
say that per
Yeah,
se
this
because
is
they might
8-12,
change their
this is
opinion, but I think it like would be heavily influenced by how many
We can
pre-orders they get,
questing
right? If they see a
assistant king
spike,
one of
they're
the
like, oh
four
fuck yeah.
That's 4.
But-
And then play Ward of Earth.
Ping it.
Regardless of how well it ends up doing, I'm getting
think
paid.
it's that or the
And you're getting
Dryad.
paid. So whatever.
Yeah,
but
true,
not
true.
high.
Go buy the
Other
pet,
one,
exactly. Yeah, go
Dryad
buy the
is,
pet.
Again, Ysera's Awakening, which deals 5 to everything.
Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you gifting 10, man.
But
Thank
that
you,
would
dude.
clear the board, but that is a 1 out of 5 that we hit that.
So
Any
1 out
other
of-
option?
Has the Murloc quest been nerfed
Yes or
already?
not?
This was an older patch.
Well, wait, hold on.
No, it's been buffed.
Now it's been buffed. Yeah, now it's been buffed.
Can we Story of the Waygate? That would put the
I think
Dryad and the Ward of
I think the
Earth
fact that
down
they're
by
not playing the
1.
quests faster is. I guess they have no
Also, just
discoveries
the
at
ores
hand,
and stuff,
so
right?
makes a little more sense.
It does, yeah.
So that would put those down.
4, 6.
How was
I'm trying
28
to
days
do
later,
the
by the
math.
way,
I'm
or
trying to
28
do
years
math.
later?
We still wouldn't be able to fit in the ping.
It was pretty good. It's
I think it's like
I like
so-
I like
questing.
made the
I
mistake
like
of watching
that.
the
I like
first
that.
one
The first line.
Yeah.
the
The
night
Dryad,
before.
I feel like it's too
Yeah.
high. We need to get
It's too
more
high
people.
roll.
And
Yeah.
so
That's
like
not a
by
mistake.
compa- the
This
first
is
one
more
is like
guaranteed.
Infinitely better. Okay. Yeah.
nearly a perfect movie. And
This also gives us some extra shield.
so
too.
like having the
Yeah, and I
contrast.
think we just
There's
get rid of
a
the taunt here.
Yeah, get rid of the taunt
Yeah.
for sure.
like
And then we hope we just flame strike and just kill their whole board.
there's a
Come
little
on,
bit of like
Khadgar.
extraneous stuff in part
We
because they're
believe
like
in
setting it up as a
Khadgar.
trilogy.
He got me counterspell.
Oh, are
Look,
they?
There's a
Wait.
spell in their deck.
Yeah.
I mean, if there is,
Which I'm not, like-
if there is, we have a
I don't
counter
think it's
to it.
necessary. Like
Alright,
not
let's
everything
do
needs
that,
to be a
right?
series. It can just be a standalone
Yeah.
good movie.
I agree.
Those for sure gonna
Um,
get countered.
But like overall, it was very good. It's just like some small
Okay,
things, like
so-
the music wasn't
good stuff.
as
You know
good
these
as the
things
original.
this deck is so
like the music
scary.
was
It is, bro.
At
It
times
is.
felt
I'm
like an odd
terrified of
choice.
these little Murlocs.
But like the acting and the performances were really good. So it was
I actually
definitely
kind
a
of
good
like
movie.
using the
I'll have to check
angling
that out.
quad.
It's worth
attacking
watching.
the
If you're gonna watch it,
3/2.
you should see it in theaters.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah.
See what you get
Okay.
off that.
Dude, it's tough because there's actually a lot of shit coming out this year, like in the next couple of weeks.
I know.
Do we
I know.
attack the three
Oh, I don't know.
or
You watching
do we
Squid
just
Game, by
hit
the
them with
way?
our face and then just...
I want to.
No.
You know
Really?
what? Yeah,
I
attack
won't.
their face.
That's
Got
another one
armor,
where I
we
don't
need to
need
make number go
like
down.
after the first season, I'm just like
Yeah.
things can
But we can hit the
things
three
Yeah,
can
I-
end
too,
and
I
it's
guess,
cool.
with like the four.
I did say that to my girlfriend last night. I was like,
yeah.
the first season on its
I like
own is
this
like
idea.
fantastic.
Great.
Like
At
it's
this point,
super
this is
super
really
well
takes
done.
care of it and they
Like
can't
they didn't
do
need a
anything else,
second
right?
season, but I will say I did enjoy the second season. Now I want to see how it ends. So I will. I'm gonna power through it. I think we're gonna watch like almost the rest of it today.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
not
understand
horrible. And then take this
mindset
thing
of-
out,
But
right?
it's not needed. Yeah, I
If I
agree.
let this thing live, then it
I don't know if you
lives.
watched.
Now- That's good.
I'll go for it.
I just stopped
And then a drink server.
before I got in too deep.
drink,
Is why I
please.
didn't watch
One
the second
drink,
season,
please.
not because I didn't think it was good. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't want to get caught up in having to
notably
watch.
tide pools with
Yeah,
origins.
I get you.
so-
I get you.
It's good, but I want to keep our CAD guard.
I don't know.
Just
It's,
try to
my
fight Wolf
my
of
expectation
Flames.
is
So I think we
like
go Dryad
if
here,
the first season
or do you
was
think we
that
need
good,
Ziliax?
like I'm praying to God they did like
we
that
look
well
at?
for the second season. I don't know if I would call it
I think
as
it's a
good,
Ziliax
but
we
it
have
was
to,
still very
'cause
very
otherwise
good.
we're like dead
But
on board.
I was gonna say if
This
you watch
is
Stranger
11,
Things,
15,
22
the first season of Stranger
exact. What's
Things
the
might be the best show
3
Netflix has ever produced.
over?
And then I think they saw how successful it was, and were like, "Oh fuck, we got to make more."
And then we
And like
can,
you could see the quality drop off from the second one to
that'll
the
also
first from the
that'll
first
waste
one.
another
5.
Yeah,
So-
it'll also waste
Yeah, I
another
don't even think
turn
I
for
finished the-
Khadgar's ball.
I
So then we
tried
don't have to Origin Stone
watching
yet. I'm in.
the-
Yep, let's do it.
Like I watched the second one, I tried watching the third, and I'm just like, nah, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, and these are 6-5s,
It,
so nothing.
it definitely feels like they're like,
trade
guys, we need you to start pumping out more shit because like this
now.
is how big the show is gonna
For
be.
now, Frostful.
But
Don't go our guys.
I will say
Nice.
season 4 of
Yeah,
Stranger
that's
Things
fine.
was pretty great,
Khadgar actually
and I'm excited to see what they do.
Never goes
better,
here.
but
Actually,
I just didn't have the stomach to make it through the third.
No, it's
Okay,
it's like
so
a
this
completely
is
different
kinda
show for the third
weird,
one.
But like, is there a way to
Arcane's the best show Netflix ever produced.
get the next
See, again, it's the same philosophy as
first, so they
Stranger
have
Things.
Trinity
If it was
now.
one
No.
season, I would agree with you. Like I think Arcane was really good for the
could,
first season,
no.
but the second
Only
season
if
was
you
not
attack with, your
a
face
perfect show,
with-
and it lowered the rate
Still
overall rating
could.
of it.
We could.
Let's see what you
6
got.
damage.
Yeah, Breaking Bad with Better Call
Let's see
Saul
what
is
you
like
get off
an
that, 'cause you
exception
have
to that.
1, 2,
But
3,
because
4,
they're
5,
they're kind of
6,
very
7,
different shows
8.
in
And then if you get
Yeah,
a Merlot
I-
that costs 2
also-
or less,
Theming
then you will be
pacing.
able to get the buff.
I've said it to my
first.
chat before. I don't know how you feel about this. The first season of Better Call Saul was like a fucking slog.
Yeah,
Like it was
I
so
go
boring.
for it.
And then
Like,
it got so
a
much
little
better.
risky,
But like
but
I wouldn't have
also,
pushed through if it wasn't
works,
related to
it's gonna
Breaking
be
Bad.
So good.
True. They, yeah.
So we can do this.
Okay, nice. Green fin first.
But once you start locking in on like what's going on, I think it was so good. What's your favorite show, Roffle? I don't know if I've ever asked you that.
You can go glider into
We already have
glider.
the
I don't know,
room,
like
the room.
season
But you'd
one
have
of
to- yeah,
Severance
you'd have
or
to kill
season
one of
one
these
of
great
West.
Okay,
lists.
so
Yeah.
glider.
Oh, season 1 of Westworld is so good.
And then also season one of True
the other
Detective, but I
glider.
think that's a little bit behind the other two.
Yeah.
That would activate.
Season 1 of True Detective is also really good. Yeah, I would agree.
It is, but it falls into like
You can also use
I
that
think the
key to
issues that
kill
I have
that
with like
6-2.
True Detective are more just like
If I
then
play this, I won't be able to
mystery
summon. I need to
genre
kill one of these
tropes
things,
Yeah.
'cause-
that
Okay, I
they
see
that
what
like
you're saying.
they
Yeah,
fell
'cause we
into,
won't
but
have
like
enough room.
overall it was really good.
Yeah, the first
them
like
out.
4 episodes of the show are so good. Like
We'll go
loved it. But as it keeps
Get 'em.
going, it gets like slowly
Get 'em.
worse. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
If only we
But
had
it
a
was still very,
dragon in
very
our
good.
deck.
And then
Yeah.
no.
I really like season 1 of Westworld. I
You
fucking
love
love that
this
whole
though.
season.
Oh my gosh.
Season
this
one of
is-
Westworld was incredible.
They're
Watching it like
they're here.
weekly was just
Oh,
so exciting to see. Like same thing with
amazing.
Severance. Like watching it weekly
And
was such a
then
like a surreal
Hit face with the
experience
rest
to
of
just
it
see
and
where it
flip
ends up
this, I
going.
think, right?
Okay, sure.
Right. Having the
Or what else is
anticipation
there?
build up.
No,
Yeah,
go for it.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Mermaid's good too.
I remember watching.
I
This
like
is spoilers
the
for
law
people who
just to
haven't seen
use
it,
up
but
more.
when they show you like
More
Bernard's, like one of
yeah.
like the
But I
robots, I
mean, it
forgot what they
doesn't
call in the
matter
show.
much
I was like,
Yeah.
holy fuck! Like what?
We need a good Discover card.
That was
I mean, like
mental.
every episode had
That's not one.
throughout,
Because like Tide Pools only
as
gets low
in that
cost stuff.
like
is
that
the
was
problem.
kind of a
I think we start with
a bit of a
Dryad.
mystery
See what we get
itself,
with
but like
Dryad?
it had
Sure, I agree. We
like
have a lot of
individual
low-cost stuff, so-
slow reveals throughout like the
show.
the
Yeah.
season building up to like the big reveal at the end.
We high rolled. Okay.
Okay, the problem.
Hey,
now
how
we
come
have to,
they
like,
high
see
rolled and
how
we didn't? What
play
the hell?
this,
Because
it'll kill. It'll
I nominate
kill
Battlestar
this.
Galactica. Look, I am a
Rush.
huge
It'll
fan of
keep these
Battlestar
alive,
Galactica,
though.
but like
Yeah.
putting that at
And if we
as
take 5, we
on
go
the
to
same
21,
level as a show that
and
is
then
that gives
as
us
well
5,
written,
10,
acted,
18,
produced
no,
as like
that is
Severance
brutal
and
'cause they have the
Westworld
weapon
is just
at
silly.
I've never
Yes,
seen the show.
Oh,
It's a fun show, but it's like it's a
like a Tide
it's a
Pool,
sci-fi
maybe, try to
channel
find
sci-fi
What is
show,
Tide Pool gonna
right? Like
find
you're
us?
not.
Okay.
It's not caliber as
Frostbolt?
as
What does
like
Frostbolt do?
because it
Freezes
simply
an
doesn't have
enemy
the
for a
same
turn?
budget.
No,
as
I know
an
that. I meant like
HBO
what
Yeah,
does it
original
do?
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Like freeze
No,
one of the big
Lets
things
us
so we
live.
don't die.
Severance might be
Yeah, yeah, and
like,
then we can
especially
play
how
them so we
how the
can
third
take out
season will
all
go.
the-
Like,
Okay. We
might be the best show I've
High
ever
Pools
seen.
is- yeah,
Right,
Might
and the
Serve
fact that
Awakening's only 2.
the thing that I love about
Wait, are you
Severance is
Origin
that there's like a
Stoning or no?
planned
Or are
end
we
in
gonna keep the
mind.
cash
No.
which is
Yeah, yeah, they're only
important.
doing like a certain amount of
There's a better
seasons.
chance
Yeah,
that
and like
Blizzard
That's
or-
true.
the nice
Blizzard
thing is
Strike,
like
you
I'd
know,
rather
yeah.
them spend like
'Cause if
5
the
years
Sears
in
Awakening
between each
takes
season
out
for like
that, then
absolute
Blizzard
like
Strike
peak writing here
actually
because they need to like
help.
lock it in. But the
Alright, let's see.
but, like the finale of this season was like holy fucking
Waves does
fuck.
not work.
Like I don't know if I've been that locked in a while for a TV show. It was so good.
Waves
I think it's
only-
take. I think take Burn Down to try.
My
to
favorite
find
show
out
is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Have you ever seen it?
Do we have a way to?
No, never heard of it. Is that the one with the blue aliens?
Yeah, it's the one with the blue aliens.
Through like multiple discoveries.
Okay.
I can't tell
Is that the one where they
That's the only
battle
way we have a
with
chance.
cards?
Literally, I know your whole
Okay.
shtick is sarcasm, but I literally can't fucking tell if this is real or not.
No. I'm joking. It's the one where they battle with
Sarah
cards
Awakening,
and
we
like
can
you
ping
draw your
one of
last
the
pathetic card,
things
right?
to
Yeah,
Sarah's Awakening so we
exactly.
see
The guy with the
damage, but,
fucking
like,
crazy ass hair.
I figure it's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
Yeah.
And the headband, and
Or
he
else
like
we're not gonna use
runs
the
with
ban
his
on anything
arms straight for some reason.
So we just have to hold Khadgar high rolls here, otherwise we're.
Listen, I've never seen like any other anime,
Yeah,
if that's called an
let's see how we
anime.
get one with this.
But
Oh,
that show,
actually-
if you
that
have
makes
not
us
watched
live.
it, Raffle, it's
Yeah.
fucking goated.
That's good. That was good.
How many seasons are we talking?
I think it's 3. The first, like,
What did
Go
they-
with the
what
flow.
you gotta
Oh,
go
that's
into the
not bad.
mindset though that it's like
They're
you gotta
at
remember it was airing on Nickelodeon, so
these
there's
are
some
5,
goofy
5,
moments,
5,
but
5,
like
7.
the character arcs
we
from
take
season
the
1 to
go with the
season 3 is just
To stop a big
they're so
minion
good.
from hitting us.
and like the
Yeah, next turn.
the fact is like they were like showed themes on a
Alright, Khadgar.
Nickelodeon show like
on,
that was
Khadgar.
just I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh,
Arcane Intellect.
okay.
Don't watch the live action, it's fucking
Okay,
dog shit.
All right, we gotta live,
Okay.
but like,
Yeah.
We're alive, we're alive.
Spare,
alive.
spare yourself.
Either.
Face first.
Yeah, you use.
No, but it's
your,
These
weird.
are
You
exactly
use your
same
weapon
conversations
first,
I
'cause
had with
you
Dana,
might.
and yes,
Like
that's
the-
100%
the
true.
I mean, there's
But,
nothing to say. Like
I mean,
this one, unfortunately,
you
there's
gotta
nothing much to
drink
say here,
server.
right? Because it's like
We just
Murloc's
smack
just gonna
into
play
them.
minions, and then Mage
Sure.
has to respond to it.
Right.
So unfortunately for this one, it's not a very like
Just put it
interesting
in
game
the
state.
outward. I mean,
I,
And that's
I
what
feel
most
like
of
you
these
just go
paladin
for it,
games are going to
yeah.
be like, unfortunately.
Well, and the two of us have like
Summon and
the
stuff.
you know the
Summon
knowledge of
more
what
stuff. Is
happens.
the quest
That's
almost
also
done?
true. We don't have the
And then last
anticipation, yeah.
thing. That's it.
All right.
End the turn, I guess.
GG.
okay. Is
Scrappy
there something with
Scavenger.
Scrappy
This is
Scavenger? Can
why
we do
is this an
something with that?
event? I mean, why everyone
so
stream it and why
we
is
can
Play
do
Shit
the
Show
6
giving it
mana,
a drop? Wait, what?
Which we can do with.
Why
the
is this an
Orc
event?
And Scrappy.
I mean,
That's-
why everyone
Somebody-
stream it?
Oh, Giz Blizzard.
I'm sorry, can you rewrite that with like English?
Oracle Scrappy.
That's just someone who's
The alternative
generally very
is
confused. It has
we
nothing
can
to do with this
tsunami,
event. They're just
try to freeze a
across
bunch
the
of
board to
things 'cause
confuse.
then they can't
Oh,
do
you're
that.
you're from the
Then
raid. You're
what
from the
else?
raid.
We can't do anything
This
else.
is like a 2v2v2 event that we
it
recorded a
doesn't
while
land where
ago.
we
Now
need it
Blizzard's
to.
finally
lose.
like hosting it.
Yeah.
I
So
think
I
it's
think
like-
it's-
it's
I
like
think
This is
we're- I think it's
the
Origin plus
tournament that I'm
Scrappy.
hosting,
I
so
hope
I'm
we
just
can-
we're doing like a
Blizzard.
watch
Yeah,
party
I'm
for it
down
because we
for
might
that.
as well
Okay.
because they're just for fun vibes and stuff.
All right, baby.
But it's not like a live
Blizzard,
stream
come
event.
on.
Not Blizzard. Those are in
No.
fact not Blizzard.
The bleeping sound.
Okay.
I know, dude. That was so so much louder than everything
yeah,
else that they were saying.
What the hell?
How do we get out of this? I don't think we can.
Is it GG?
I think we
Yeah.
like Waygate and try to draw into something. I don't
Is there
know.
anything
There's
else
still a
we have
chance.
any other discovers? Just Creature of Madness, can that do anything for us?
It can get us like some sort of taunt, but it won't be good enough to live past all this.
We are very much threatening lethal.
We can find Glyph. If we go Waygate, Burn Down, we can find
Just the
Glyph, which can still
goddamn-
get us Blizzard.
I'm in. We have to play to our outs, right?
And even a board wipe would not stop because Murmy would come back as the 6/6 and then you have 3 damage.
We can get Blizzard. We can still get Blizzard off this.
Oh my god.
No, that's it. All right, all right. I think we played to our outs there, man. We played to our outs.
You can freeze something with Go with the Flow, but like that's
It's
it.
not gonna be enough, though. Yeah.
How much longer this will this go?
All right.
Best
I'll
we can do,
promise
bud.
you that there's at
Things get
least two.
frozen.
There's at least one more game. Sorry.
Of course.
Oh
it's
my
okay,
God.
it's fine. It's fine.
You're good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Smack face.
It's
Smack
fine.
face some more.
It's
Fish.
okay. All right.
Food. All
Chat,
right, so
if you
back
guys
to
have any
Beast.
feedback, what would you say, by the way?
Beast,
I think you can beat this deck with Beast easy.
I'm just curious to see if anyone has
keeping the
anything that
tadpoles.
they would
Throwback
think we could
Khadgar,
do better
yeah.
for next time if we end up doing this.
Okay.
I think we probably needed
throw
more
back,
footage of that Roffle and Day 9 guy.
Like,
They definitely cut a lot of
all
like
of
the
it?
conversation down, but I understand why they had
looking
to.
for our Makar.
They're
Well, a
on
lot
the-
of the conversation
Yeah.
was happening on
good.
their turn.
Little guy. Oh, there we go. There we
Is-
go.
Oh, oh,
One,
one, two,
Right
three.
first.
1, 2, 3.
And you got
Get
the
a
coin.
coin. Get
So
a
you
coin.
Able to turn timer.
You could food
Yeah,
chain
that's-
into coin into the guy.
Yeah, they need. I agree. They need to do this before theory crafting. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. That's my biggest gripe with
Yeah.
this.
I like coin into catch.
Yeah, you do?
Mhm.
Okay.
Turn timer under 8 minutes. That would have saved us a lot of time.
And then smack that silly thing.
You consider this a successful event?
I mean, I think so, right? I have to see the culmination of like all the viewership that people get from.
Do it.
Yep.
right.
their own individual videos.
Nice coin.
But I
Okay,
think
let me
Blizzard
still
would see
note
this as a
for
successful event. But again, I think success
Oh
for them is
God,
how many pre-order
expensive.
bundles they actually sell.
But it'll cost you less. I don't know.
So everyone pull out their fucking credit card.
Do we pick the Double Star? I kind of like
Turn
it.
timer and Nim and Simo shouldn't just net deck standard decks and put bad cards in from the expansion.
No, do we just do the Meadow Strider then? Or well, I mean, or King Plush. Just have a
I
charge.
feel like we can't make a rule for. I also didn't see their decks whatsoever, right? Until like we basically started playing.
Oh, or we just
Like
or we just have
very
that.
long
Yeah,
energy
we don't
feels
even
low. I'm
need
here
it
for
now.
you and
No, you take something
Roffle.
better.
Oh, so you're thinking like this went on for too long the day the energy wasn't there? You think we should have split the tournament across like another day?
Okay.
Scheduling is kind of awkward for this. I think Gage is a bit too good for this tournament.
Stick it on. Yeah.
Stick it on.
I mean, you could make the case that like Gage. I agree with you. Gage is the best player here by far. I do agree with you. But I think also it's just. I think we had different ideas in mind when it came to this. I really just wanted to play the warrior deck for content, right? That's what we were going
the
for.
whole time, so I have been saying.
I'm not sure if they felt like they needed to do this for.
Oh, you! I can't believe you.
There's the Raven
To
idol.
be competitive, you know.
I'll be taking it.
You got it.
Is the final match going to be you versus the Coyote? No, that's it.
That's if we get a second one.
That's the next one, yeah.
We should definitely keep a charge in
Dude, I think, dude, Rafa, how many views do you think that would get? Like, you could walk on Twitch one day, it's like Twitch Rivals event, it's like a random streamer versus a Coyote in hand-to-hand combat. You think that's like the most viewed stream of all time? Let's say it got approved by PETA or whatever, like the
I was gonna
animal
say,
cruelty.
until it gets taken down and the streamer gets
In a
banned.
perfect world where like it doesn't get taken down for like animal abuse rules. Like,
Is that a perfect world, Ryan? Is that the world you want to live in, where you could just beat up a coyote? What a sick freak you are.
I'm not
Come on.
saying that's the perfect world, but I think it would be fucking hilarious to turn on Twitch one day and just see that shit.
Just use that one instead. Yeah.
Like, it would be
Nice. Yeah. I love
absolute
that.
cinema to just come on Twitch and just see fucking Keck W as someone's fighting a coyote.
And Rush. Okay. Well.
I guess just a
Like, it would just be. I was saying to my chat, eventually we'll get to the point with like VR that you could probably simulate like real stuff like that. You ever seen the show? Chat, what's that show called we were talking about? Not Ultimate Ninja Warrior. Deadliest Warrior, I think it's called. Yeah, like they do that shit, but in VR, and it's like whatever situation you want to be
in
in.
case it lives next turn, and then it could be bigger.
That'd be so
that's
funny.
TBD.
What really is this gonna do?
Nothing. It just hits,
I think doing it in person somehow could be better. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, because they're gonna.
Can you guys tell the American government to approve my visa, please? Smile.
I think we were all rooting for it to be an in-person event, but
I was pretty upset that week.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Yeah, we're always discovering.
You do fight a coyote. Can you please rent out Ram Ranch in Texas and do it there? No, I can't. Until my visa's approved.
You literally can't go to Texas. What part of this are you missing?
I think it's like I'm seeing. Ooh, we could waygate, unearth.
I feel like the regulations.
Canada, I would.
3-2 trade here.
I would
come up?
absolutely fly
Does that
to
work?
Canada
And that
for it.
makes
Yeah,
this,
sure.
that makes
Why
this
not?
cheaper.
For
This
the
cheaper.
live coyote
our
fight?
Canada cheaper.
Oh, I thought we were
If
talking
the
about
math
for.
works, the math works on that, right?
for the-
Double check.
but-
It's
yeah,
math.
either one.
It's
Either
math.
one. Yeah, I'll
If
hold the
math's
camera
on
for
it,
the live
yeah.
coyote fight.
Wait. Unearth.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's a good one.
So funny.
Asylum, I'm pretty sure all of chat is picturing a coyote in this fight, a wolf in this fight, not a coyote, because that's the only logical explanation I could get to as to why they don't think a grown man can beat up a coyote.
Definitely not. Yeah, I think we just keep going for the quest.
God.
Yeah, we almost can like.
How is the
finish it.
turtle versus lizard video legal, but Rarran versus coyotes
So we
not?
can
Actually,
either
true.
Call, or we could just dinomancy.
I don't think the turtle consented to
Like,
it.
go ahead and like buff all. Like this is our last Hail Mary. We may as well just make everything big now.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know.
Oh, here's what you do.
That's it.
You contact PETA
What do we do in our
at video,
quest? We needed 5
get them
and
to take it down. Rarran's
all they
Rumble
did.
looks
That's
much
great
better
for
by
us, yeah.
comparison
Oh my
because it
God,
gets
but we
infinitely more views.
I think Chad Garon.
You know, I don't think I'm waiting for that one. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll let Blizzard out of this one.
5/5 minion. He gets our ball right away.
I think most of the viewership for that. I don't know if you even watched the event, but I think most of the viewership was like clicking on it, going like, "What the fuck is this?" and then clicking off.
Yeah.
Hopefully he just fireballs face for us. That'd be nice.
He could.
Was
yeah,
it the
Frostball,
turtle
maybe
video
some. What do we
rigged? There
got?
were some sus edits.
I'll take 2 more
We'll
cards.
take more
Brother, I was
cards,
not
yeah.
watching it that intently. I'm gonna be honest.
Scuffle's good. Ziliax is great. That gives us
If you were, you probably need to talk to somebody
Okay,
about
You know
that.
what's crazy?
And I gotta tell you, that
about,
person
like,
should not be
Dynamancy
Twitch
Macaw,
chat.
yes.
You
Yeah,
gotta
right?
find
I
I'm
mean-
gonna
it.
start with Macaw first, because it will
Oh.
buff it if it's already in play.
There's gonna be a
Yeah.
world where you sit at your computer and watch Rarran with a VR headset on rolling on the ground around wrestling a virtual coyote.
10, 11, 12.
You tell me you wouldn't want to watch that stream? I think I'd
And then
have to
King
do that
Flush
like in an
next
arena or
turn
something
would,
though.
like,
If I was gonna
get
do
the
it with
board
VR,
away.
I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
be in my room. I don't have
That'd
enough
be funny.
space.
Right?
Yeah, it's funny. Do
Like,
it.
why not?
Yeah, just take down all of your
Everything's really
lighting in your
big.
PC.
Okay,
while
bye.
you're-
That's fine. I'll take that. Any
That's when I
day.
lose?
Oh my god.
The VR fight against the coyote.
This is 11 face. That's a lot.
Turtle video
We
is
could do a
high key
little bit
boring,
of
but very
discovery,
interesting
and
but
we
boring.
can
Yeah, like
sneak
I
into
mean,
the 5-6, bro. Just gain some health
I would
and-
love to be in the
Yeah.
meeting for when they pitched it
Okay.
because I don't know
Yeah.
what they were thinking. And it's
We don't
also
finish the
interesting
quest
because it's
we have
like,
to play.
would you guys rather have that turtle event, which was funny? Don't get me wrong,
We-
but
Well, no, yeah, we go
or like, would
this,
you rather have
this,
an actual
and
board in
stuff.
Hearthstone?
That's
Blue
7
Skaters
mana.
is
That's
the
2.
We need
Oh,
three
it's only
discovers.
three
We need 3
discovers,
discovers.
Which one sells
We'd
more
have to go
packs, though?
grift hidden secrets.
That's a good
Spark of
question.
Life.
I don't know if you think any people
But I mean, like,
from
we
the
can freeze the
fucking
5-6 and just
Blizzard
go face
event
with everything, and then like
Yeah.
translate
just
it
kill
to
them
like
next
bundles.
turn.
Yeah, let's take a mage spell off a sparkle.
I don't
Oh,
know.
'cause if we
I
get,
don't
like,
know.
a fireball or
They-
something, that just,
they're
like,
different
seals
budgets
it,
too,
yeah.
right? Like
Wow, look at you picking mage
marketing
spell
comes
for
from a
once.
different
Crazy.
Yeah, right.
the way
I think
that
I'd take Frostbite
corporations
for
are
base
structured.
damage.
Marketing comes from a different bucket than like.
Yeah.
I agree with you,
Mark.
but
I
would
think
you
the
call that
double
marketing?
Scuffle killed the 5-6. That's
Like, I guess
Somebody did. I don't know. Somebody got paid a lot of money to
5-6
make
is
that.
not
I'm
really
sure.
scaring me.
I have no idea. Would a turtle beat
No
a
more
coyote?
spells, I think.
God, I don't,
No,
can
no
a
counter.
coyote's teeth pierce the turtle shell? I think that's what
I
it
like
comes
Ice
down
Barrier
to.
just to give us some insurance. Yeah.
Yeah, I think nobody wins.
Yeah, freeze him.
It might be a stalemate. I think the
And then
coyote would
whoever
give up.
Britan's lethal next turn.
Yeah, whoever gets hungry,
And Khadgar can
whoever
also do
starves
stuff,
first
too.
wins.
Whoever starves first. I feel
That
like the coyote would get kind of
+4, those
desperate,
things better
right?
have taunt. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
All right, what you got for me, Cat?
I don't. It's weird because I think I could beat a coyote, but not a turtle. Like I don't think I
Oh
could
yeah,
get
go ahead and do
actually.
that real quick because
I don't know how strong a turtle shell is.
Garbage in
But I
their
could do
deck.
some crazy stuff to it.
Plush.
Goodbye.
You don't feel like you could just reach into the turtle shell?
Oh, that's.
Yeah, but what am I doing there? Like, is my hand big enough? Like, what if he bites my finger?
Bye. Hit their face.
Are you assuming no tools in this? Just pure hand
Well,
to hand?
in the coyote fight, it would be like hand-to-hand combat, like right. So I'm assuming
So,
it's the
Alex,
same nature.
Hear me out. We can kill this turn.
We can kill
If
it.
we get, if we grifta, and we get the tape,
amulet?
we can take it and then frostbolt for game. How do you feel? I think we're lucky enough to hit it.
How likely are you to hit the amulet?
You're like 33% chance to hit an amulet proc.
To hit
It
like
is all
any
plush, yeah, it's on a
wait,
previous
so, like, how
patch.
many
Any
amulets
of
are
them.
there?
So there's 7 amulets, I think. The thing is, if we
And
even
you
if
hit
we
3
miss,
of them.
we can sleet skater and
To freeze
the
it.
10-10.
Okay,
So,
we
like,
have that as
never die.
backup. We have that as backup. Okay, that's
Yes,
fine.
so let's go
do
for
it.
the kill.
Let's go for the kill.
Let's go.
We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! We win!
That's it!
What is this? Amulet of
Oh, hey, they
Ashes?
completed the quest.
No.
Nice.
No, no.
Thanks for the 10-10! Oh my god! Insane!
Flush for the victory!
Woo!
We're dead.
Amy.
So flush.
GG.
Thank you! Thank you!
Let's go!
GG's!
All
High five to the camera,
Oh,
buddy.
wait, hold on. I got another Smeet 2 take for you.
right, here,
Oh my
here it is.
This is
god!
This is the genius that said that Sizzling Swarm should not be in
And
the
you know
deck.
what?
The Mage Quest reward is the worst of the entire set. It's not particularly strong in most applications.
Dude, awesome, awesome.
Mike,
Let's go.
the smartest Hearthstone player.
Congratulations!
That is the
guys.
brain
You won
of
the
the
very
Play
first
Hearthstone
Rarrans
chat.
Rumble. How do you feel? Let me know what you're going
I
through.
mean, he's
Oh my god. We are on top of the moon. You know, everyone who wants to just rag on Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Why
we
did this
got
guy
it.
rate
We
Rarran got
But
last?
Gage-
We all
Gage was
won?
the anchor for sure. If it wasn't for Gage, this was
Okay, actually,
Yeah, they claim us
that's the
Yu-Gi-Oh
best chatter,
players have
actually.
trouble reading, but look, when the cards only have
Oh,
like
Can we VIP
my.
that?
It's really
Can we VIP roast
You
the
know,
voice
to be
in this
honest,
chat?
I 100% agree with you. 100%. Reading actually.
You guys are ridiculous. All right. Well, this was fun. Thanks for chilling with me, Roffle. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to be on the whole time, but it ended up being fun. So thanks for
Seems to
conning
happen.
me into
Conning you.
5 hours.
Hey, what else are you gonna do? Actually, I don't know what you do on weekends. Probably just do nothing, hang out.
I was gonna take a nap or something. I don't know. I guess there's still time for that.
Yeah. It's still early in the day for you. It's like 2. You got so many hated. I think I'm Hearthstone's like #1 or most hated like creator by far, and I don't know why. But
because you're the most popular.
Yeah, maybe that's
for,
the case.
At least on YouTube. Like it's
The Blood Knight one was
because,
just absolutely ridiculous. You cooked with that deck. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Because you don't play the.
I was saying with
you don't play
I was saying with the other people.
I don't play standard and I'm hypocritical. Yeah, you're.
Oh yeah.
It didn't see like
you're
so good job on
leeching
that, yeah.
views from
Thank you.
the
Yeah,
starving
you should have saw,
standard
like,
creators.
The day before when we first built the deck,
it was not good.
I put them together and it was
good.
not a good build. I just didn't even think of the starships. I was like, I'm gonna put
All right.
in and have a laugh and stuff like that.
I gotta
was
post
like,
my video. A lot of people hate
Yeah,
watch
everybody-
strats. Go for it.
If you missed watching this whole thing and you want a recap of what happened, go watch Rarran's video. It's even if you watch this whole thing, go watch Rarran's video. It's really good.
Thank you.
That's not a paid portion of the stream. That's just like my own opinion.
All right, all right, chat. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll see you guys later. Let me
All right, enjoy your
push it.
weekend.
See you, dude.
See ya.
Have a good weekend. All right, chat. Thanks for chilling, guys. I hope you guys had a fun time. Thanks for hanging. Force and Secret Boss.
Video players, we've got skills in other games, so.
Blink twice. I very thought you to say that. That was fun. Have a good rest of your day. I'll take a look at this video. Where can I watch the rivals? The rivals? What rivals? I don't know. I hope you guys had fun. Like, I mean, I really hope Blizzard gives me the opportunity to do that again. I'm gonna post my video right now. I hope you guys go watch it. David did a really good job. So, Balacha rivals. I posted on the second channel, the more Rarran channel. So if you want to go check it out there, you can. But yeah, I'm gonna post the video that I made for this today, like right now. David did a really good job editing this, chat. I feel like you guys will really like it. And I will see you guys on Monday. I appreciate you guys chilling and watching the whole thing with me. Even though some of you probably didn't get drops. And if you didn't know that, I'm sorry. But it was fun. I had a good time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Bye, guys. All right, let me post this on YouTube and then